The time has come. We are here. It's the motherfucking birthday time. Sorry for the delay. I was conversating with my Leo twin, Jalen, because both our birthdays today has been thwarted with our birthday plans, but we still got tonight to go. Okay? We still got tonight in the afternoon and evening to go. We don't let it thwart us. We partying all weekend. Without further ado, Leo season is in effect. Okay? Big 4-5 is here. Let's not waste no motherfucking time. Because y'all know how we get down. Let's give them what they want for a few hours, man. It is time for the birthday stream. 8-9, Big 4-5. Big 4-5 is in the building. Let me find my buttons. You now rocking into the Leo gang. Let's go.
One word describes this DJ.
Totally awesome.
Well, technically that's two.
Whatever.
DJ Ray Midnight.
Totally awesome.
Back in your ass with a 20 set. Straight up. Dog pound gang. In effect for the 9-5. You know, we've been having a little confrontation with a lot of motherfuckers out there. But you know, they just can't do the things that we seem to do. And the things that we seem to do is make platinum hits. Straight up. Motherfuckers can't even fake. Now who the hell wanna face me? To make me act a complete fool lately? It's been cool momentarily, plus dope helps me cope with no smoke. I'm depressed and easily to provoke. 45s and 9s, I'm heated. Me and Corrupt puffing on the berry all day repeatedly, and immediately in the days we stone and fake. In the back of the truck lies the gauge, being buster, acting brave. Maybe I can see when no other rapper is soft. With my skills to murder them all, they can't be prevented when you know I'm after you. Got my heart to blast at you, matter of fact to capture. Cause you gon' be long beyond the strong. That's to pack up a jet, booty rappers don't have long. Now can I get a witness? My riches attract women with class, that nigga Daz is about to mash, away with the cash, blast, to dash. We in the getaway car now, no rap stars turn to outlaws. Wanted for the murder, motive of the death was fuck y'all. Dog pound gangsta click, I represent dog pound to the fullest, cause I'm psycho, bitch ass nigga, so nigga, but you know that will chase me. I see through you, but you can't see me. I see through you, oh so clearly. Psycho, bitch ass nigga, so nigga, but you know that will chase me. Nah, your escapade and your rant and rave, masquerading around town like you're paid. So with the stack, attract the wrong eye to the view out back. Now I'ma dump it till I feel I made your lungs collapse. The assembly for dismembering when I'm strapped off in the sea. I blast that ass to Tennessee and back. Who's that? I'm hoping I'm about to bust this fool back open. I'm laid back scoping with the rope and the 3 main ingredients to the plot. Some weed, my nigga DAZ, and some heat cock. I just concoct the scheme, the perfect team. We take it and pay to the extreme. It seems that I'ma bring a little more than the drama. Comma, dash, 2 liters and dash down the mash, cause I'm psycho, bitch ass nigga, so we just see the real double G snake. I see through you, but you can't see me. I see through you, oh so clearly. Psycho, bitch ass nigga, so we just see the real double G snake. Now that I open my eyes, then no surprise to these imitations. But I keep my mind disguised when in elevation, no hesitation. With ground beneath my
soaker sacks. We're behind my back, I'm in a gray and blue, brown, and black straps front to back. So what you want with that? It comes with a ticket for you to lay stone flat. Ho, say that. I like your psycho ass, chick a fast nigga. So when I see you, I'ma hit the flow, that's how the show hit the fan, goddamn, kill or see killing never phase me. Topic spoke on regular, cause topic happen daily. No one amazed me was popping on under my hat. And now I come strapped with some of these thunder raps like this. Uncut, then again uncut. Apparently for some reason it keeps getting a lot. I put this on something, I gotta put that to a stop. But you can put that on me, because I sold the key to the beat. And as you can see, never early, you may collaborate professionally. Now peep, as I drop bombs on your moms like songs when I'm raining. No pain, no gain when I'm maintaining this lyrical explosion. My nigga dad's on react with this track, got you open. Poetical graffiti. Heard you got a pound for your sound, it then lead to the needy. Lyrics to just drugs like PCP. And I ain't lied till I die, DPGC. And I stay
psycho, no, bitch ass nigga. So when you see the nigga, double G sneak, click low.
I see through you, but you can't see me. I see through you, oh so clearly.
Psycho, no, bitch ass nigga. So when you see the nigga, double G sneak, click low.
I see through you, but you can't see me. I see through you, oh so clearly.
Psycho, no, bitch ass nigga. So when you see the nigga, double G sneak, click low.
You murderer. You murderer.
Psycho, no, bitch ass nigga. So when you see the nigga, double G sneak, click low.
I see through you, but you can't see me. I see through you, oh so clearly. Murderer. Murderer. You murderer. You murderer.
That's what I'm saying, you know. Still putting it down like we supposed to. Every day, all day, it don't stop and it don't quit. So pack up your shit and bail out of Dodge. Ha ha.
That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. Pull up on the block, my homies got that Ray Ray. Shoot a nigga in his motherfucking face. Hey, if he play with me, I up that KK. Hey, run me my money, I need it. Hey, that me right now. Right now. My nigga smoking on the fucking pound. Who this is? This bitch steady calling me. I don't want to talk, bitch, I bought a bitch. Pull up in that niggas look. Hey, I'm a bitch, hey, form, bitch. Pull up in that niggas look. Hey, I'm a bitch, hey, form, bitch. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray.
I was with you the lot with that Ray Ray. Bitch, it's the first, so it's payday. Don't make me call my killers up like Mayday. Make me up that fucking tackle AK. All my niggas crazy, bitch, we know that. Hey, pull up on your block, bitch, we gon' blow that. Up that Tommy, bitch, niggas got that body, bitch. Like who killed Bobby, bitch, I'm coming with that Tommy, bitch. Hey, that my head on hold up, say the dumbest shit. Like what you doing after that? So my dick. I done ran around in Florence, torn and shit. Bitch, I'm getting money with that Ray Ray, bitch.
That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray. I got Ray Ray. We got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray. Got the Ray Ray. We got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray. Got the Ray Ray. We got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray. Got the Ray Ray. We got Ray Ray.
One word describes this DJ.
Totally awesome.
Well, technically that's two.
Whatever.
DJ Ray Midnight.
Totally awesome.
Yeah. We are here. We are here. We are in the building for the birthday stream. We are here. Thank you for everybody for tuning in on your Friday, midday, morning, late evening. Yeah, I know you're only here for a short time and for a good time, not for a long time. Salute to those that just came through to watch. Salute to those that's coming in the room. Please hit the like and subscribe for the birthday. You know we love the birthdays. It don't matter whose birthday it is. I celebrate my birthday like it's your birthday if you like to celebrate your birthday. You get what I'm saying? We a little late in the birthday spirit, but we are in the spirit mode now. Salute to all the Leo gang in the building. Salute to all the Leos in the building. Salute to Jalen. Salute to Big Gibbs Composition. Salute to Adrian Nicole. Salute to DJ Witch Doctor. Salute to all the Leos in the building. I love you guys. We love you guys, especially around these YouTube spaces. You know, it's in the places where I see y'all every day, every other day, or sometime through the week. We've come to know each other well to where, you know, we look out for each other from time to time. You get what I'm saying? And so when it's a special day, other than Mother's Day, other than Father's Day, you get what I'm saying? Other than any one of those days, it's your birthday. You know what I'm saying? So we are here. You know what I'm saying? And nerves is a little different than the norm, but we're here. I got my gifts today early. You know what I'm saying? So we are here. And yeah, that's always my birthday grid right there. The 90s mode. We always gotta rep the 90s. Salute to everybody. Salute to y'all. Thank you guys for the early contributions and donations. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how long I'm gonna plan to be here because it's birthday time. So we're here. Thank you guys so much. There's not really a topic to talk about it, nothing. I just am here because we are celebrating. Yeah, that's my 90s graffiti background banner from a few years ago on the birthday. I guess no respect. You know, I got you on the wrench when I get back to the computer. Kind of having hot flashes. God damn, is this a part of 45? God damn, the hot flashes start coming in early. God damn, can I get a few days? Damn, can I get a few days? So, salute to everybody. We are here. You know what I'm saying? Got my new hat. You know, had to get a new hat for the stream. And, you know, because we need a new red and black hat. So, we actually need an all red hat. So, but I don't complain because it was a gift. It's a gift. Appreciate all those. Let me make sure I ain't forgetting nobody. Let me smoke. Let me get the first birthday blunt of today. The first birthday blunt to get started. What happened last night? What happened earlier? How come I'm going on so late? I'll explain in a minute. Give me 1 second while I light this up. Let me light this up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Now. Now we are ready. Salute to those from Facebook who's watching the stream right now. If you guys want to join the panel, say what's up. You're going to have to come to YouTube. You get what I'm saying? You got to come to YouTube. I think I still got the thing. Let me see if I still got the let me see if I still got it pasted. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? For those that's over there on YouTube and stream and Twitch, y'all can come on over if y'all want to. Say what's up or just chill, man. It's a hot day. I'm only got this black on to celebrate with you guys for this birthday stream and everything like that. I encourage everybody who is of something and is well known in this space to, and you especially you have a channel, throw a birthday stream, man. See, you know what I'm saying? Get love where love is given, especially if you've given love, get some love thrown back your way. You get what I'm saying? Get some love thrown back your way. You know what I'm saying? Let's salute to everybody who's in the building right now. Let's salute everybody who is in the building. We have, oh, let me see. I might be, no, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. We got, who we got first in the building? Salute to everybody. Let me make sure I get it all right. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody. And oh yeah, don't forget, we still got this. It's the intro of the midnight motherfucking hour.
Give it up one time for all the pretty girls, especially the ones that's looking for a little trust, yeah. Getting ready in the mirror while they listen to their favorite song. Cause when the night falls, they just wanna let go, yeah. So baby, won't you tell me why you running there? Sipping on your white Russian. Tell me what you want, baby, you can get it from me. A bottle in my left hand, and there's no turning back now. And girl, I already know that you don't wanna back down. What you doing with it? What you doing with it? What you doing when the night calls? What you doing with it? What you doing with it? What you doing when the night falls? What you doing with it? What you doing with it? What you doing when the night calls? What you doing with it? Cause I'ma do what I want. No. You know how it's going down. It's going down. Yeah. That's what we doing tonight out. Night out. No.
Yeah. We are here. Salute to y'all. I appreciate all the love, man. Early, I wish all you guys blessings, much blessings and prosperity to you and yours today on this Leo weekend that we're pretty much dealing with this last month of summer. You get what I'm saying? And we go out with a bang. We the birthday spirit, it increases as the time increases. Normally we're in effect, I suppose, to throw a party tonight, but we're probably going to afford it till next week because we like to plan, we like to get a flyer. And unless there's something else going on and people request for me to go up tonight at some spot, we will be going up tonight at some spot spontaneously. And you guys will be there to come along for the ride. Today and tomorrow, whether I'm kind of somewhat vlogging, you might see me in and out of the lives periodically. Not on the panels, but just on the regular live to see what I'm doing. And I'm gonna try to be better at that. I'm gonna try to get me a camera to start vlogging and bring you guys along with the things I'm gonna start doing when I'm outside, than opposed to just going online, which I like though. I like bringing y'all along when I'm actually in real time. So wait a minute, why is this doing this? Why is this doing this? Okay. Okay. I was wondering why my brightness was going down suddenly. But we are here. Let's give a salute to everybody that's here. The first lady of the Owl Gang, Doris Myers. Night Owl Gang, Lady Night Owl in the building. Salute to Doris. I appreciate you. Appreciate you to all the support of the Untouchable Empire and the affiliates and associations. We love you. You know how that goes. Always. Salute to Doris Myers. She's always supportive of the Untouchable Empire. First, one of the ladies first in the room. You get what I'm saying? So salute to her. And, you know, also salute to Triple OG, TC Top Cat 68 in the motherfucking building. He is here. He is here. Early. Early. Yeah. Salute to Triple OG in the building. Also, who else we got in here? You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in here? We also got, let me see, we got to get the shout outs. CDM Johnson, part of the Untouchable Gang as well. Thank you, sir. I think this is sir. I'm going to go, you know, he's part of the Giants gang with Doris Myers. So, you know what I'm saying? Salute to him. Thank you for the support. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for the birthday salutations. I appreciate that. And salute to Doris Myers. She came through early with the first super chat for the birthday, $5 super chat. Thank you, Doris. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I love you. You know, we love you, girl.
Now this.
Wait a minute. That was the wrong one. I was going to give her the wrong one. That would have been bad. Okay. Let me give her the right one. Thank you once again to First Lady Doris Myers. Also, we have the chocolate bliss of herself, one of the Lady Night Owl members as well, part of the gang as well. The lovely Tasha Vincent with the $10 super chat. She says, Canadian super chat, I should say. May you be flooded with currencies of all kinds on your born day. And I know she means that. I appreciate you, Tasha. She's been a very, very avid supporter of me and since I've started, and I appreciate her. Chocolatey Choco Bliss. Tasha Vincent, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you.
Well, it's my privilege. Thank you.
Salute to Tasha for the $10, for the $9.99 Canadian dollars. Tasha Vincent. Also, my guy Flames, my guy Hood, my guy Buck City Kennels Live, the return. I'm broke today with a $2. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you for coming through yesterday on the birthday pre-funk stream. PNW in the building. Y'all make sure y'all go click and subscribe to my guy Buck City, aka Dr. Hood. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. He's another avid supporter, and we support him as well. You get what I'm saying? So salute to motherfucking Buck City. Thank you so much, Buck City, for your support as well. I appreciate you. Marie with the $10 early on. Marie, a big supporter of the Untouchable Gang. You get what I'm saying? Salute to you, Marie, and all you do. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. I really, man, I appreciate it. I only got my other hand. Let me see. I appreciate you, Marie. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take that and I'm going to get drunk with that. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to get drunk with that tonight because
That's what you desire, boy.
that's what I desire. Because that's what I desire. You get what I'm saying? We're going to get drunk like
2
that.
shots of vodka.
Yes, we're getting drunk like that all weekend. At least that's the plan. It's probably not. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and then Tasha comes through. You want to hear the Ray Ray jam again? Okay, I'll play that again. Once we smoke this down, and while I roll up another one, then I'll play that for you. Like that, Tasha? Cool. Man, that's one of my favorite songs. That's one during the mixtape era. That's Young Chop. That's one of the greatest Chicago beat production. Chief Keep, the producers, Young Chop, and this other cat came out a mixtape together, and it was called something like they were two fat boys or something like that. And that was one of the songs that stood out, and I've kept it around. You get what I'm saying? So we will play that again due to your donation right after we smoke this one and get through these chats and the salutes and everything else. I appreciate you, Tasha. We love you. Gosh, chocolate bliss. Lord have mercy. We need to have a meetup and you come to the States, girl. You need to come to the States. Come to the States. Come to the States. Who else we got in the building? Let's see who else we got in here. Let me see. I scroll. Damn, y'all was in here, man, early, man. Y'all was in here early. We got my Smoke Twin OG Do Dirty. My Smoke Twin, blow one for me. Blow one for me, my guy. Yes, it is smoke day today. I say I'm gonna get drunk, but I'm probably gonna be smoking all day. I'm probably not gonna be drinking that much, you guys. Unless I'm just be honest with you, I'm probably not. But I'm gonna probably have a beer or two, maybe a shot or two. Tomorrow may be different, but today I don't know. I'm not really a drinker like that to be. I'll have a beer and anyhow, yes. And Miss Coco, my personal peoples, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the happy birthday. She's over here for the first time. I make sure I get to this computer and rent you up. Make sure you write. That's one of my closest peoples. Miss Coco, thank you so much for sliding through for the first time on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's a pleasant surprise. It's always a surprise when we get some folks from the other side, some of my close people that's tuning in from their YouTube page. I love that. Butterfly Jones, 216 in the building, Cleveland in the building. Thank you, sir. Happy born day, Foley. I appreciate that, sir. Sup with you, Charles. What up, Charles Coulter? Or Charles Coulter. Salute to you, bro. Thank you. Who else we got in here? Who else? I Gets No Respect. Happy birthday, Ray motherfucking Midnight. The Admiral. Blow smoke your face out. You know what I'm saying? We're taking our time, Will. We're taking our time. We're taking our time with it now. Salute to you. I Get No Respect. And to everybody in the chat in the building. Music Man, 1982. Part Untouchable Gang, salute to you, sir. Salute to you. Salute to you. Thank you for the music that I'm probably have to get rid of sometime or another. So if you tune into music, tune into it now because I'm have to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying, down the road. You know, now that we're monetized and shit. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button, you guys. Yes, thank you, please. Thank you so much. And Kami, fresh off her debut show last night. Kami had the great graphics and everything, you guys. Salute to the young princess Kami, the Riz God. The Riz God. In the building. Butterfly Royalist as well. Salute to her and your congratulations on the debut of your first show. I slid through as a support, hopped on the panel real quick, but I hopped off because I had to hop into the weed store real quick. So that's why I hopped up off the panel. But I had to hop up there, show you love, and let you know that we got you. You can do this. Get your money. Use this as a way to you could show off your work and work this and work the stream your way, man. Get you that new audience. And we'll be there to support you, Kami. You're great at what you do. Keep rocking. Keep rocking. And thank you for the birthday salutations. Congratulations to your first show yesterday. If y'all didn't, go click and subscribe to the Riz God. If you can't find Princess Kami in the search bar, type up Riz God. You will find her. And please click and subscribe to her show. You get what I'm saying? She does great content on Instagram. And now to see her bring it over to the YouTube on her own show, we are going to support that. Salute to Untouchable Gang, salute to the Butterfly Royalist, and salute to the Riz God, Princess Young YG, because she's a YG. Kami. Yes, one of the young members in this space and place. She got a young. When I say houses, she got a small house, but it's a doll house. You get what I'm saying? Kami got a doll house, and she got the Playboy bunny on there. She got the untouchable signal symbol on there, logo on there, and she got the motherfucking butterfly shit on there too. So she represents everything in every ways. But just don't fuck with it all. Just don't fuck with it. You get what I'm saying? That's Kami in the building. Hit the cash app, man. Send me $1 or not. Just hit a like button, man. Hit the like button. Say what's up like y'all doing as well. You know what I'm saying? The love is the love. You get what I'm saying? Cellulite. Midwest mob in the building. Salute to you, bro. Thank you for the birthday salutations. I appreciate it. That's, you know what I'm saying? Go click and subscribe to him. You know what I'm saying? Man, go click and subscribe to him, man. You know what I'm saying? And like his shit too. He has good content. He just don't don't try him though. Don't try my guy, man. Don't try my guy. Jay Wills. Thank you, bro. Salute to you. Touchable Gang in the building. Man, salute to you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. All the birthday love. All the birthday love. I want to spend me a set. I'm kind of in the mood to spend something, man. I need to go ahead and go get me I need to go ahead and get this equipment, you guys, so I can start doing what Amp does, man. Y'all need to hear my shit too, man. Y'all need to hear me too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to hear my work too. You get what I'm saying? So that's what we gonna do, man. That's one of the goals this year. You know, Leo season. Absolutely, man. We are here. Thank you guys for pulling up, man. The plan is probably gonna get all right, we're gonna get this lined up, get this all looked up, you know what I'm saying? Probably step out tonight. I'm not exactly sure. But we'll just go with the flow. We'll go with the flow. Yeah, Young 4-5 with the grades, you know what I'm saying? We silver fox in it, you know what I'm saying? We are silver. We have a guest. The first guest in the building. One half of the J&J Lady Out Gang. the chocolatey, the blissful. Man, FMU THRU is here from the return of yesterday. Is in the motherfucking building. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. That's how
Happy
you coming
birthday.
with it. Oh, that's how you coming with it today. That's how you coming for me. Lord, I know
Happy
I seen a little glimpse. Thank you so much. What
You don't see a glimpse of nothing. Stop looking.
is that the whipped cream that you always be talking about that you be liking and stuff all the time? Is that the whipped cream you always be talking about?
That's cake icing.
No, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Do
that
you
is
like cake icing?
homemade. Homemade cake icing.
Ain't don't whipped cream come in homemade cake ice?
You said, does whipped cream come as homemade wax? No.
Can't you use that? No.
Uh, you can put whipped cream on cake. You can do that.
Mm, 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 mm,
You
mm.
can do that.
The
But
whipped
what's up,
cream kind
sir?
of
Happy birthday. I am exhausted. Shout out to Cammy for having everybody up late at night. I think I fell asleep at like 2:30.
your time 2:30.
Yes.
So I was about like midnight my time. Then you was up late. Then you was up kicking it. Then because like I said, I popped off the panel because I had to go in the weed spot. And I was, what I'm saying, I wanted to show love. I was just, what I'm saying, I like her. We got to salute Cam, what I'm saying, she's one of the young G's in the space, and she's ready to take off, what I'm saying. So, we just supporting that. I didn't know what happened after that. I fell asleep.
Just listen, I was listening from the tub, and then once I got done with the tub, I shea butter down, went and got into bed, and I was still listening. And then when I woke up this morning, I got on my computer. The computer was still, open and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I was testing out a stream or something. And then I looked, I said, oh no, I fell asleep on Cammy's lap.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my gosh. I was
Hit that
out.
sheet and hit that bath, and look, you know what happens, y'all, after you get in that bath. You know that bath is be all on the body. So
Absolutely.
and FMU be having all those good smell goods and healing, soothing creams in the
Mhm.
bath, and it's just gonna, if you done ate good and all that, you probably gonna knock out after you get out the bathtub. I don't know why she did that on the stream. She know we up there now. You can't be doing. We finna fall out. And don't remember how we got there after that. We don't really remember. We don't be
Yeah, I
remember.
don't
I
remember nothing.
don't
I woke
listen.
up,
I don't remember nothing.
and
I was
I
pissed
had
off.
to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning because my daughter still wants to do her 5 a.m. yoga while she's off at college.
Oh yeah, she ain't playing that. She said, "Still get your ass up, mom. Ain't no,
Yeah.
you know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
up
Nah,
there like, oh
let's
my
put it
God,
this up there.
that's me. You say
Was
what?
was you talking up there
I was talking like real sparing.
before then?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
was talking for a hot little minute, but they were still on they were Bible thumping each other and religious
Oh,
thumping each other for a long
oh.
time, and I think that's how I ended up dozing off because I
So
was
is that
like,
so?
oh,
That's Cammy's real dad.
I uh now
Cammy,
I
if you
asked
there, if
that
that's
question. I asked that question, and they both said yes. So when I got ready to
oh,
send
okay.
her a cash app, um, she said that I could send it to him. So I'm mentioning that because I'm thinking that that's the same thing. She doesn't her cash app wasn't working. Her PayPal was, but I don't use PayPal to send money.
Right.
So I
Right.
was
Right.
like, if that's your dad, could I send it to him? And she was like, yeah, she was like, you can send it to him, and she gave me the cash app. So I'm gonna hope that that is actually her daddy, and she ain't trusting somebody.
Well, I mean, we only can go. We know her. We don't know him. That's what she, that's what she says. I
Mm,
mean,
yeah, that's what she
I think
said. That's why I'm like, I hope it wasn't just like a, funny ha ha. Is that really my daddy? I'm
Well,
joking.
I
This is
mean,
somebody I know that I'm cool with.
if it is, then shit, she gave her money to somebody else. Then I guess, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like just now, I was thinking like I hope so, but she said it is, so I'm gonna take her at her word that
Mm.
she said it is, and he said he is her dad, and he's always been around. So I was like, okay, so
Oh,
just
okay.
making
Well, salute to the Riz dad.
sure. I
Salute to
know,
the Riz
right?
dad. You know what I'm
He held
saying?
it
She
down.
allowed
He
the
was
dad in there.
cracking me up last night. Him
Well,
and
he must be around our age or a little bit younger because she young as hell. So he got to be about this his
gotta be
30s
like
or
our
something.
age.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
got
got
that good.
he him and Fatty was hilarious. Him and dang, who was the other guy? It was some other guy up there too. I forgot who he was. And
Dang, you got to go back and watch.
yeah, you got to go back and watch it.
Hold
It
on,
was
keep
pretty.
talking. I got to pee.
It had a lot of funny
I gotta
moments.
pee.
You say what?
I said, keep talking. I got to pee. You don't want to hear me pee, girl.
And you don't know that? Turn the camera on. Happy birthday! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, share, subscribe if you like the vibe. If you want to give him a monetary hand clap or you just want to say happy birthday to Mr. Ray Midnight, DJ Ray Midnight, you can cash app Ray Midnight. That is RAYMIDNITE. That's right, it's NITE. Ray Midnight. Shout out to Ray Midnight. Shout out
Oh,
to everybody
so
in
radio
the
ass boy. Get you on the radio station or something. We need to get you. Listen, we need to get you on the radio station at Midnight Love, girl. Because you
Okay,
see
listen, I can run a
that.
midnight show.
Yeah, I know you can. We need that voice on there. You up here melting these dudes' hearts. You need to go ahead and get on the station. Yes.
Oh, well,
You
now
know,
wait a minute. Now Jalen got the voice. Now
well,
Jalen
both of
got
y'all.
that
That's why I
voice for
called the
sure.
Day and Day show. That y'all both could be on there together. Get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah, just giving props where it's due. But
Yeah, we
yeah,
yes, yes. You know, and listen, you see that soothing central voice, ladies and gentlemen. You see that
you so silly.
yeah, trick bag ass. Thank you though for holding it down while I had to go. Did she say? She said, "Why don't I keep the sound on?" Is that what I heard her say?
I
And
said
camera,
turn on the mic and the camera.
oh no,
Shout
no,
out
oh,
to the birthday
no.
boy.
There's men. No. There's men watching this. Well,
Oh,
we don't want to get canceled out. You know what I'm
I was
saying?
looking out for the ladies.
You know what I'm saying? When you get there, we'll we'll get there. We'll get there with the ladies though. With the ladies, with the premium fee to see this. This
Oh,
dick ain't for free. Like Kendrick said. I didn't say it.
child.
He
Oh,
said I
I
didn't
want
say
to
it.
crack
I
a
didn't
joke,
say
but
it.
it's your birthday. For anybody who don't know, hey Hassan. For anybody who does not know, Dark Skin Appreciation Month has been canceled as of yesterday.
Ain't that a bit?
So I am appreciating all skins this month. Shout out to y'all.
Well. Why is wait? Hold it. Because see now, for those that don't know, part of the show yesterday was that she canceled out this yesterday. Okay, she canceled out this. The Dark Skin Appreciation Month has been going on for the last few years. Okay, and
What?
now
I started
suddenly,
this.
yes, she started this. Yes, I'm talking about from her. Yes, from you.
Damn it,
It
I
feel-
started this.
Yes, and now it feels like it's been 2 years that has been Dark Skin Appreciation Month every month. Now, something happened yesterday to where she wanted to start being on the Drake and Corey Love color side. I don't know what didn't happen.
I said
It
all
must have
time.
been the person that she done went and seen in something, but she don't love us no more. I don't know what it is. All this
Now
chocolateness.
that I'm talking to ain't light skin.
Oh, well, then you betraying him too. Don't let me find out who he is. Don't let me find out who he is. You ain't shit now. We have two people in the building.
Uh-oh.
Another Y. We just mentioned her. She is the YG, the young YG in this space. She will come to the purge. She will come knocking at your door. Don't underestimate the Riz motherfucking God in the debut of her
Hey,
show. I don't know exactly the name of her channel or shows that she's going to call them yet. But just to let y'all know, there's other ladies that's starting to come from out the chat and starting to make their own shows, and that's what I've been asking for in our street in our little strip of streets and houses. FMU got her own house. Her house is about 2 stories, but she ain't did nothing with her YouTube house in a minute. But she, she's another one. But we might have Jalen might be starting up now. We see Riz God. The ladies is creeping on the come up. And that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. And why not? You get what I'm saying? So salute to the motherfucking Riz God in the building. She is here, you guys, to salute me for my birthday. Congratulations on her new show.
That's right.
Thanks, I appreciate it. And happy birthday, by the way. Hope you
We
having.
didn't hear you.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Midnight. Hope you having a good birthday so far, and
Thank
wishing
you.
you more to come. It's definitely a
Yes.
Thank
blessing.
you. Thank you, and congratulations to your debut of your show. When I
Yes.
got up there, it was cracking. It was. Thanks for the introduction. It made me feel welcome. Me and FMU popped up there. We were there to support you. You know how it go. And now saying it's up from here. Now, how did you feel? Well, before don't even answer that question. Let's bring up the triple OG, untouchable OG himself, Top Cat 68 in the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
hello. Shoot.
OG is tired.
Salute to the untouchable OG in the building,
Hey,
and
Mrs.
he's
OG.
tired.
Mrs.
And how are
OG
you
said
doing?
she said happy birthday. She had to go out with her sister, which is a pain in my ass. Because every time
Uh-oh.
she gets around her damn sister, bad things happen. But she said
Oh, wait a minute.
happy
She
Wait,
said
birthday.
she
whoa,
giving you a taste of your own
whoa,
medicine.
wait a minute. Whoa. I
She,
mean, what do you mean bad things happen?
well, when her sister's with another good man, I gotta hear all that stuff when she comes home. So
Oh,
Dang.
I don't want to hear all that.
We
hey, so
knew you was out here slanging and banging still. Where
Who,
that
me?
we have a day. We have a debut guest in the building
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bring them on now.
for the first time
Yeah.
on this panel. Now she tried before, but she didn't know how to do it. Hopefully she figured
Yeah.
it out today. But she didn't try to do it on her own. She's still working out the kinks. That's why I'm glad that she's over here so she can get to know the FMUs, the Camis, the J's, so they can give her some insight
Hey,
and some other
bring her out,
things.
bring her out. Is that who I think it is?
Come on.
None other than another chocolate one,
What?
another fine thing.
Mm.
Lord have
No.
mercy. She is new. Y'all make sure y'all click and subscribe to her and her great vlogs with her graphics and everything. She does a good job. And once she tap in with Cammy and FMU, it's gonna be like Voltron. You
Okay.
understand what I'm
Bring
saying?
her out, bring her out.
Bring her up.
None other. The one and only, the newest and truest. He's like the Remy Ma of this space. Y'all just don't even know it yet. Not the one who would cheat on her husband and fuck her. Not that Remy. He's talking about the fine chocolate cute Remy, but the one don't fuck with her though like that. She got that, the none the other. Naima motherfucking
Yeah.
Anderson.
Okay.
All right.
Hey. Hello,
Happy
hello.
birthday.
Yeah.
I'm like that
Yeah,
long
Naima.
introduction. I can't stay long. So I just wanted to pop in real quick. I'm going to jump off quick because I do got a client in a minute. And I was like, I
Aw.
don't know how long he's going to stay on. So let me get on here because I said I was going to come on here for your birthday.
Now what the hell?
Hey.
What you going to do?
I got a client. I got a client coming in
Oh, you
at
got a
2.
client. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so I was like, let me come in real quick, say happy birthday, because I don't know how long you're gonna be on, but I told you I was gonna jump on your panel before your
Hey.
birthday for your birthday.
Yeah, salute, salute, salute. Just for, hey, but man, just so y'all know, her and FMU is, you know,
Uh,
I don't know what you thought. So if you know, just relax, fellas, just relax, because I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna go over there and see what's going on over there. But just so you know, you thank me later, motherfucker. You thank me.
I'm good,
You
man. You
thank
ain't
me
got to
later
worry
for
about
these
me.
things. You thank me for later. You get what I'm saying? That y'all don't be going over there doing this to Naima and all this and
Do
FMU,
I
you know?
want you, but I need that. You understand? I need that, and I'll suck on your ass like a goddamn neck bone, motherfucking pig's foot. I need that. I want that, and baby, just take a little time and come and visit Backbeaters University, and I introduce you to some shit you ain't never seen before in your life. You understand me? I'll take you some places, baby, that you ain't never been. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying.
I'd rather have you nothing and crying. Nothing and crying.
Them days is over, brother.
Now, everybody asks you Triple O that mercy, Triple OG. They ain't looking for you.
I
You
know
got
they
Robin.
ain't.
I'm gonna tell Robin on you.
I
I'm gonna
know they
tell
I
ain't
don't,
you.
looking for me.
I
That's
don't
good.
know
I'm
what y'all
good.
talking about. 20 years, boy. I'm looking up Top Cat.
Nah,
Lord
I
have
told you
mercy.
I'll be
Lord.
gone. 20 years, I'll be gone. I'll be sitting up there on that Harley in heaven, just watching
I
That's
the
don't
earth
know.
right.
right down here.
I might have to come and drop and give you 50 at the grave site then. I don't know.
Lord have
Lord.
what the grave site? What is going on with her? This
Hey
what
Ray,
is
how's
going
it
on?
how's it feel to be 50? I mean 45.
Oh, see,
Dang.
that was the oh, you see what the wow, what the hell? But
Oh man.
it feels like I'm gonna be honest, man. Around my area, folks is dropping like flies and stuff like that. So, and it's not even in like no violent way. It's just like when you get older, you start to see
Mm-hmm.
people you grew up just the things you saw when your mom was growing up, like all her friends and stuff,
Right.
it's starting to happen now that you at that age your mom was.
Yep.
And so now you're starting to see childhood friends and people you've seen from around the block. You remember that part in Life? Have you seen the movie Life?
Yes.
You
Yes.
remember towards the end and they was older, they start seeing all the people just fade
Mm-hmm.
off.
Yep.
That's the way it's starting to look. So you start to feel like, damn, I'm still here. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And some of these folks, like I'm doing something right and it ain't my number yet. So that's the way it's feeling at 45 now.
You'll be all right. You'll be good.
You get what I'm saying?
You're
So
good
because
to
I
go.
see a lot of my friends like, damn, people I know like, damn. Like what FMU was saying is like this back to back thing. That's
Mm-hmm.
that happens from time to time, but it's just happening like the last few months. So you just kind of be more thankful and reflective of your birthday. You already are, but
Right.
it's just a little bit. It feels a little bit different now, especially when you lost some friends. Not even
Yes.
in depth, just like through
Yes.
friendships and relationships
Mm-hmm.
along the way that you never thought that they would be not in your life at this point because they've come so far with you. But
Right.
so it's just some reflective moments for me right now. You get what I'm
I
saying?
understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I think when my sister passed away, that woke me up because
Yeah.
we were very close. So I kind of like sat down and gathered myself and says, "You better wake the hell up because I'm only 2 years shy. My mother died when she was 72. I'm 68, and my brother just passed away. He was 85. So I'm the last of the oldest. That's it. And the rest of my brothers are younger than me. So now they're all coming out of the woodwork. I said, don't be trying to jinx me. Don't be calling me up and put me on that list. I got a long way to go. But I see what
Yes, you
you're
do.
saying,
Yes.
though. It makes you think, and people. And I'm just gonna say this: what Cammy's dad said last night is true. karma's a bitch. That's what he said. And then her mother was on, and it was nice to talk to both of them. But that's what he said. He says, people got to realize karma's a bitch. And it's
Yeah.
true. It's true. And that's what people got to understand. But there are others. We all got a good heart. You don't want to see nothing happen to anybody. But like you
Right.
said, you start losing people close to you that you're friends. Makes you wake up and say, "Man, how that happened or what happened?" And oh, trust me, I'm well aware of what I'm going through and dealing with that. And I just, like I said, I come here for entertainment. What is up, is up. I can't stop that.
It's up.
But
It's up. Since when you be talking like that?
yeah, I told my son the same thing. He said, "Dad," I was like, "Look, I don't give a shit if the sun never shines another day in my life. I'm good, you know." But I don't really think about that. But I just enjoy every day, and I'm good. Being here with you, everybody else, I'm happy, man. I'm good. I don't worry about nothing. I
Well,
know what
that's good.
I know what God can do. You know what I'm saying? I know what God, the power of God. I'm a living example of that. And can't nobody tell me no different. I know there's a God. There's no way in hell somebody could tell me there ain't. 'Cause I ain't believing that.
Oh
But
yeah, I'm thankful. We're glad you're here, Triple OG. We're glad that you maintain your strong man. And 68 is a great age. If the Lord blessed me to get there, I would be, because I know the folks in the nursing homes is getting on to the break of dawn. And I know the older you get, you feel younger, and
mhm.
45, 45 doesn't feel, like you're 65, and 65 doesn't feel like you're 75. So I
I don't
get
I
it,
don't know
man.
about 70. I don't know. 68, my body does go through a lot of changes. You got aches and pains, my muscles are hurt, and I go through all that. And it's just a part of life that you have to deal with. But like I said, like she said, we ain't giving up. We're gonna keep fighting. And that's what we're gonna do. No matter what. You
Absolutely.
gotta keep
Absolutely. Now,
going.
Cammy, are you
Facts.
there? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now, how did you feel about your first debut show, and
Yes.
how it went for you? How did you feel? The pros and cons, the ups and downs. Let me know.
I feel pretty accomplished. Excited and kind of not for shocked, but kind of unexpected. Like I was just the main thing I was worried about was being a good host. And
Oh,
I
Mm,
honestly, seeing like how the conversation was going, like they debating and talking and stuff, I wasn't really prepared for it. I was just on a chill mood. I was like, but DJ Witch out there, helped out. I made him a member, so like he had the controls too, so it don't feel like
nice, nice,
a
nice.
lot of pressure on me.
right.
Um, just making sure everyone got their turn, having conversations. And honestly, I
Right.
had a whole different topic and stuff. So just it
Yes,
shows.
yes, we did, and it's so funny that
It,
it just
it, it
ended up
got it
being
got
that
off
way,
the topic, huh?
and it
Hell
stayed there
yeah.
for a long
So
time. I was like, "Dang,
Yeah.
we're gonna go at this for a long." I mean, like hours.
Hey Ray,
you
you'd have
know
been
what
you'd have
it,
been
you know what it felt like, Cammy, when I went up there. It felt like you did it before.
yes.
I
And I
did.
and I and I think the reason why, Cam, is because you've been around long enough to get to
Yes.
analyze how to go. Other
Yeah.
than having the controls, what I'm saying.
Hmm.
You got to see the graphics. You know how to do that. You get what
Hmm.
I'm
Mhm.
saying. You got to see how panels is run. You've been in the game. You kind of a young vet. So I
Yep.
mean, it was just a matter of time of when you was gonna do your own thing. You get what I'm saying? And you're very supportive of those that support you. So that's why the love is there and gonna continue to be there. And you ain't scared to smoke.
Hell
You know
no.
what I'm saying? So
That's what we was waiting for last night, but they seen all them untouchables up here. What
well,
nobody coming up
I
here?
don't I don't want her to always smoke all the time. She needs to be up there and talk about the things that she wants to talk about, like she does on the gram. But now there's more of a different audience
Right.
that's seeing what she does on the ground. So it could be she could allow it to be reckless, but as long as she could have her topic still reverted like we try to do on our channels, even though we know it gets out of hand. But you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? If she got to figure out a time to where it's like, okay, let me get back to the topic because it's still my
Right.
show. It's still my show. So you'll have that umph into you soon enough. Like, motherfucker, it's still my show. Let me boot this nigga.
Yeah.
When you get to a point where you're gonna be,
Hey,
and they'll,
Papa
hey,
was
it's
on.
all
Papa
love
was,
though. It's all love though. But just for today, you'll get
Papa,
there.
Papa
Yeah.
was on there watching now. Papa, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna send out an announcement too. He ain't playing that BS. That's his daughter. He put
Is
that
it
out right
Papa?
there.
Is your dad gonna be a regular Cammy,
He
or
gonna
this
be
was
in the
just
background.
a trial run?
He probably might come in sometimes, maybe not on a late night because the next day he was saying that, man, I'm not young like you guys are because his body felt it. It was like 1 in the morning. But I'll
Oh,
see,
okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
He held it
Oh,
down,
okay.
Ray. You missed it. He held it down, man. He did. He's
Well, yeah,
putting it
I
down.
caught a little bit of the back and forth
Yeah,
between
man.
him and Fatty Man, but I had hit the edibles on something I normally don't do, and then I hit the weed, and next thing you know, I was like FMU. I was on the couch. I don't know how I got there. So for real, that's the 45.
Daddy
That's
was
the
trolling,
45.
man.
Like yeah, you. Oh no, there's no control. You thought you were sitting down. Let me just sit down for a minute. Next thing
Yeah.
you know, it's 3 in the morning. Like motherfucker, what the fuck I was doing? You
Daddy was
know, and so
trolling, though. He was
and
trolling.
then
I told him, he need to stop. Stop that.
He's
Don't
a
do that.
menace.
Yeah, he was trolling, and I don't know if her dad knew it or not, but I'm like, come on, Fatty, you got to stop that trolling. Don't do that. And next thing I know, everything went off the rails. It was funny though.
salute
It's
to you, though,
Yeah.
Cammy. Congratulations. I hope now that
Yes,
once
congratulations.
you kick that foot down,
yep.
now it's like, okay, I can do this shit. Now okay, I can do this.
You
The
got
whole
it.
time I could have been doing this. I bet you that's how he was feeling, Cammy. Like, motherfucker,
As
that's
long
all
as you
I
don't
need to
steer
do.
away, as long as you don't steer too far away from the content that you were doing as well.
That's what I was
Right.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but she didn't really get into that because they just went another way.
No,
And
no,
I
no.
don't think
Oh,
I
go
don't
ahead. I'm
think that
sorry.
I don't think she really put out her topic. And I don't know how I got on religion. And I usually back out of that because I don't like that. I really don't. And that and politics I stay out of.
Well,
Because when it
Cammy, how
comes
did
to
you feel about it? I know it was a trial run, so it really didn't matter. You was just like, okay, let me see what happens. The goes and flows, the ebbs and flows. So I know you wasn't too strict about what it is, unless it's too, whatever your
Hmm.
conscience be like. Oh, all right, that's enough, because that could be whatever that means for you. Everybody else be like, nah, we can't. Nah, I don't feel comfortable, and that's the way
Yeah,
you shut it
don't
down.
let it go too far off from what
What
you
you wanted to
set out
be,
for your channel to be like. So
yeah.
don't
Right.
let it turn into a whole nother same thing as this right here. So or not
Especially
like
if it's not nothing that you can relate to and can
right,
involve
yeah,
yourself in the
keep it on the
Yeah.
conversation.
same path. Because I looked at some of your other content, so that's what I'm saying. Don't let it don't don't start to let the different atmospheres that we are in become your channel if that's not really where you want to focus your channel at.
yeah, but
She
she has
ratchet too. She gonna let some of that in there, but
yeah,
like
but
FMU said, don't let it be your creative process. To like she's saying, don't let it derail
Right.
your creative process.
yeah, but
She's right.
long as one of us is up there to kind of just because I know how people get, and I'll check you in a damn minute. You better hope I don't have no super rich because I'll be booting folks out. But
Oh,
as
I
long
got the Super Ranger. Cool.
as
No, yeah,
long as one of
once
us is
she
up there,
appears, yeah. She
hey,
the good thing about having her own show now, she can control, like, oh yeah, bitch, get the fuck on. I ain't
yeah,
gonna say what, it ain't no conversation on her
yeah,
way. That's the
but
good thing about having your own shit.
yeah, but long as one of us is up there, and I'm man, I'm so thankful for the Untouchables because they all showed up, man. They showed up. It was deep in there in Untouchables, and I love to see that because we love her and we support her. And my
Indeed.
Mrs. OG told me, "You're old enough to be her great grandfather." What are you talking about?
All right, yeah, she ain't lying. She ain't lying.
That's
You great
funny when she
grandpa
said
status
that.
to carry, that's for sure.
Yeah, she said, "You're old enough to be a great grandfather. What are you gonna do?" I said, "Just sit back and watch."
Okay.
No, okay, you can't do nothing physically. You're right though. Salute to Cammy though. Once again, that was a good part of the Leo
Yeah,
season. I see that you debuted with your show, and salute to
yeah.
Naima with the super sticker. as well with the $2 super sticker as well. She had to do her clientele. But thank you for popping up. That was the first time you guys actually being up on the panel, you know what I'm saying? And we trying to get her comfortable like Cammy, but
Yeah.
she's, you know what I'm saying, she's getting that money in the land as a hairdresser. You're doing it, and she's pretty good at it too. So she actually be filming it. So yeah, y'all make sure. And also the lovely and incomparable
Yes. Jalen.
Adrian Nicole.
Man, she
We
don't
the
never
lady.
come up.
Well, no, that's okay. It's not her Steve's. Adrian Nicole, the leading one of the leading ladies of the Lady Owl gang in the Untouchable Empire. Appreciate you for the $10. Much, much appreciate you. Always a great supporter of the executive branch of the Untouchable Empire. We salute you. I appreciate that. That is love coming from these two ladies. And Twisted Pup with the $5 says, Twisted Pup TV says, happy birthday, fam. Swishers is on me. Lord have mercy. I don't think I need that many swishers, bro. We got a pack, though. We got the pack ready. We got the pack ready. For the day, it's some Alaskan Thunderfuck. That's what it's called. Alaskan Thunderfuck is the strain of the weed. I don't know. It is what it is. Salute to that. Salute to Twisted Pup TV and everybody for the super chats and the donations as well. It's love, man. We share for share over here. Y'all know that we show love where love is given. And if all these folks had their own channel on their birthdays and content, we would show the same love as we do as that y'all see here. You know, FMU, her birthday comes, we do it. Triple OG, Cammy, it's the same way all around. Especially if you're a good person, you got to know that. You know what I'm saying? Good people you'll recognize because they come and show love in all kind of ways. You get what I mean? So, and you guys just gotta know that. Salute to Hassan as well. He has a big weekend for him. He got a boxing fight in Philly. You get what I'm saying? So if y'all don't know, make sure you guys, if you can't make it to Philly on the 11th, make sure you guys go and join the membership of This Might Be Risky and the higher membership, higher tier, so you can watch it on stream, because that's the only way you're going to be able to watch it is if you get the higher tier membership and see Hassan fight on the undercard against I forgot the other cat's name, but he's a regular more on Ham's channel, but Hassan is everywhere. So I got, you know what I'm saying, I gotta show love to Hassan. I show love to both parties, but you know what I'm saying, Hassan's our guy and he's been supportive, and it's exciting to see that what you're gonna do. Just do your best, man. Do your best. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's for fun. It's for fun until somebody catches that first punch and like, oh, this thing's real. Oh, this thing's real. That was a hard punch. He hit me for real.
I don't like that for fun. I want to see somebody knocked out.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, you violent.
I'm slowed down. I don't like that sort of stuff, but I do want to see a knockdown, though. I do want to see a knockdown. I give no respect. Salute to you. They send that to you, Top Cat. You know what I'm saying? I see you giving you some love with the top hat. I think that's
my brother. As long as I'm hanging with Ray Midnight, I'm good. I follow him around. He's a good example for me.
I appreciate it, Triple OG. We just started, being ourselves. It's not always popular, but what can you do? It's hard to be somebody else, man. We just trying to stay sucker free in a world full of lollipops, in the words of Sugar Free. Just trying to stay sucker free in a world full of lollipops, man. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so look here.
Look at this chat, man. Y'all up in here showing all love.
April, I'll tell you what.
Marcus, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Salute to brother Marcus in the building. Thanks for the birthday shout out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, you guys. Appreciate it, man. We just chilling back. I'm rolling another one just in case you guys wondering what I'm doing. It's 11:19 this way. What's going on in your mind right now, Ray? What's going on? There's a lot of people in the phone. I'm getting notifications everywhere in the phone, from
That's good.
Facebook, Instagram. So the love is being shown all around. But I wanted to start it early with you guys because this is normally how I start my day, whether I'm in the chat gang or whether I'm on the panel, sometimes with Nice, sometimes with Chaotic Clubhouse. If Fatty goes on early in the morning, there's a panel open. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just our block. Just our block of people, you get what I'm saying? And so I want to start the day with you guys because we don't got nothing really planned, you know, early in the day. And yeah, salute to Doris for keeping up with the Olympic. She's been our Olympic reporter on the Lolo, just so y'all know. If you haven't been watching, all you gotta do is find Doris. Doris will let you know about the USA medal count, the USA results in certain events, and I appreciate it because I haven't been keeping up unless I go through the YouTube or look it up on the internet. So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do when it comes to the track and field most of the time. So
I don't get into this stuff. I don't like Olympics. I don't get into it, and I'm more or less.
You don't like Olympics?
I'm more or less high school. I'm in the high school football mode now. That's what I'm into. I shut off everything else. Whatever comes
you
to
go
my.
to the games or you watch?
Oh yeah, I gotta go. We're the only high school that got 3 Hall of Famers in the United States.
Okay, go ahead. Shout out your famous high school because go ahead.
I'll equip Equips, man. I'll equip Equips from Beaver County. That's where Joe Namath is from.
Say it again.
Joe Namath. That's where he's from.
No, what's the name of the school?
He's from Aliquippa. ALIQUIPPA. Quip Nation.
Crip Nation. Yeah, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Salute to
Them brothers over there.
Crip Nation.
Them brothers over there, they're bad brothers over there, boy. Them brothers are bad.
Salute to the Crips. Salute to the Crips.
Quips. To the Quips.
Yeah. Oh yeah, them too. Yeah, them too. Yeah.
Quips.
Yeah, them too.
I get into that. I really, my brain gets locked in on that now. So when I'm able to go, I go. Me and Mrs. OG will go and, hang out and check it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So you really into your high school. You really into your high school.
Coach, I coached over there for 4 years. And I see a lot of the kids that I coach, and one of the guys I coach is the superintendent of the schools. He's a superintendent, and that makes me proud that
I ain't taking no more edibles no more. That's it. I told myself I ain't doing it, and I'm not. I fucked around and did it.
I don't touch that stuff. My brother
pop the edible. Woo!
My brother likes that stuff.
And they were the skillet kind, so they were flavorful. Those are dangerous kind when they're the flavorful ones.
I don't mess with that stuff.
With the nice
that weed. I smoke that weed though every now and again.
You go Willie Nelson ass triple OG smoking weed ass. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing. Miss my low key auntie. Very good. Very good, Ray. Very good, auntie low key. Good to see you back around. Very good. Very good. That's her slogan. Very good. Very good. And so if you hear anybody say it, they took it from auntie low key. Very good. That's very good. That's her motto right there. Salute to that. Shiesty bum. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back up. Elaine. That's the fam right there. That's my nephew's auntie right there. So that's actually fam for real. That's my nephew's auntie. So that's fam right there. She's a big supporter of me. So salute to Elaine Smith. You know what I'm saying? That's she's really actually thankful. Salute to the fam. She was there at the house every day in the teens. You get what I'm saying? If I needed a dollar and she had it, she'll give it to me. Shit, sometimes before my mom and sister. So you get what I'm saying? And she's just always been supportive. So much love to Elaine. Thank you for coming through. I'll probably see you sometime or another. You get what I'm saying? Shiesty Bun. Thank you. You know you know some shit, but you know you, as long as you don't do it here and you cool, you keep it, you know, we have our back and forth and shit. You know, you be smoking that oregano with the parsley in your blunts and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? And then the smoke when she be smoking and when she smoked them blunts, you guys, with the oregano and parsley, you know what I'm saying? The real mid, the whole smell in the air be like, you get what it's just horrific. It's just horrific. I'm trying to tell you. That's her blunts. I ain't gonna lie to you. You get what I'm saying? So salute to Shiesty Bum. Thank you for the birthday wishes though. And watch your mouth. This is all it is. Just watch your mouth. You get what I'm saying? Yes, we rep 2 sets. You get what I'm saying? Happy birthday. Thank you again, Drobo Knot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for coming through. And April Carter as well. Did she say so? She might have said something. I might have missed her. Let me see if I missed her. You can't be missing the originator of Lordness. That's the originator.
Yeah,
You get
man.
what I'm saying? That's the originator of Lordness. Y'all see me say Lordness in my shit to a woman in here? And damn, like Triple OG be reacting like, but Lord, if I say that to a lady, that means damn.
Yeah.
But April is the one I start standing on here to the most. I'm like, God damn, Lordness. You know what I mean? So
somebody said
you know,
Triple H, I'm gonna clip that. Damn.
damn. You know what I mean? Chris in the building, Untouchable Gang. Salute to you, YG Chris in the building. One of the young homies in the chat gang. You get what I'm saying? Salute to you. A good support of the Untouchable Empire. You know what I'm saying? And in the chat gang. And salute to you. Also, we have Nikki with the eye patch. Salute. Or Bilal Baloo. She be in here. She's ready for the smoke. She don't play either. You will catch her over there at the Purrs with Auntie. You'll catch her in some of the B sector. I done seen her in the chat. I think I seen her over here. I think it was on Candace's spot. She, you know what I'm saying, where they be turned up over there. You know what I'm saying? And that just popped up my algorithm. I was over there for a few hours, but I was just cloud watching. No, I ain't say nothing. They be over there acting up.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, man,
I be slipping over there checking, just listening. I mean, I'm like, I can't.
I'm gonna call you all that for Chris. Pause. Pause. The hell, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Right, you know what I'm saying? You say I try to catch me in that, Cammy. What do you mean? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I mean, I guess, my nigga. I mean, I guess. I mean, salute to you. Self-confidence is everything. Yeah, ain't gonna hear me say, "Oh yeah, that nigga's a good dude. Yeah, he's a good motherfucker."
He's trying to go. That was a trap to make you say
It was a trap.
that.
No, Chris, what the hell, Chris? I mean, you know.
What time can we go? What time you getting starting today? What time you starting the show?
Maybe 7 p.m. or at worst for maybe 8 p.m. depending.
Oh, you ready to go for round 2 tonight, huh?
Yeah, man. I gotta make
You
sure.
ready to go? She's ready to go. Now she done got it. Oh, okay, she's like, I could do this. Okay, well, shit, I'm ready to go for another one. Let's get this party cracking. How many subs you at now?
Like 340 something, I think.
All you need is a couple hundred, get that monetization, and then we gotta get you to 1,000 by the end of the month.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta roll up, man.
At least 700.
Yeah.
Hey, you put that as your goal in the next thing. Hey man, we need 100 a show. We need 100 subs a show, at least 50. I know y'all can, you know what I'm saying? That's it. It's gonna get there, right? Time is of the essence, like Tim said. Times is
Yeah.
other edible. You take one. Like Nikki says, she take one. Like I don't normally take edibles. This is just. I was bored last night. Fucked around, and it cost me. It costed me my time today because I could not get over it. Couldn't no coffee help. Couldn't nothing help. I just had to keep laying back down till that shit wore off. But yeah, I mean, to each his own. Though. Everybody can't smoke though, so you know what I'm
No,
saying.
I don't do that.
Yes, it was great for her first stream. We salute the gang, and whether you lady or man, and you willing to get your channel going, especially if you already been a supporter from the chat gang, we only show
Yeah.
love back. You know, we only help you along the way. You know what I'm saying? If you want the help, but we don't mind you getting it from the mud and figuring it out your own way. But ain't
Right.
nothing wrong with asking for some assistance. Ain't nothing wrong with that
Right.
because there's room for everybody to make money. You know what I'm saying? There's room for everybody to make content, and it ain't gonna be for everybody. It ain't gonna be for everybody. Praise God, it ain't. Long as you know that, you'll be fine. Like I don't look. You know, I ain't for everybody.
Right.
So
You'll be
you
all
could
right.
just slide through, say what's up. It could be 13-3 or 300. This is still how it's gonna be. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Stay true to yourself, and they let the chips fall where they may. And we'll accept some ratchetness from time to time. But if you're about your money, let the ratchet shit go. But they better respect you.
Yeah, that's definitely right. Mm.
They better respect your platform. That's it.
Well, anytime they got the fat man upper, you know people gonna show up.
But yeah, of course that. But once she,
Yeah.
you know, once she understands that for herself, to where she don't have to have that. Of course, we're always gonna be there to modify and watch
Yep.
the where her White House advisors.
Yep.
We're the advisors while she, you know,
Mm-hmm.
leading her own
Yep.
shit. So of course
Yep.
there's that. But once she gets on her own way, it's like a cub. Go ahead now. No, figure it. Go ahead. So let them go into the wild on their own. You get what I'm saying? So salute.
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Plus she ain't no real rookie. She ain't no novice. She done been around and seen around. She know how
Yeah.
we get there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, who's Anchorage's finest? Who's from Anchorage?
I don't know. That's
Freeze.
Alaska.
Oh, I mean, because of the Mr. Cooler. Oh, okay, yeah, that may be what it means.
Asia.
Freeze, was good to
Yeah.
see you back. You get what I'm saying? Nikki, yes, thank you. Well, it's all good. It's all good. It is
Yeah.
all good. You know what
From
I'm
New
saying?
York.
I appreciate all the love. You know what I'm saying? I think what we're going to do. Oh, you know, we still gotta play. We gotta run back for Natasha. We gotta run back the Ray Ray song because that was part of her requested $10 thing. She likes the Ray Ray song, so we're gonna do that as we're rolling up, and we got the Riz God. We got FMU in the bill. I'm sure she's busy doing her off and on day calls. Triple OG is getting his health and energy in effect mode. I appreciate him for being up here while he's dealing with, you know, his energy, you know what I'm saying, energy levels, you feel me? And we got Riz God, one of the best. Listen, I need to go ahead and get me a customized thing like that everybody else does. How much
Yeah.
that is? How much that is, Cammy? I need one of those.
Oh, it costs $20.
Ain't
Y'all make
bad.
sure, and when you get on your show, that's what you should be promoting, man. You put that in that banner or something like this right here. Put that. You don't got to be the ticker, just be the, like, you know what I'm saying, hey, man. Just so y'all know, man. You know, Cammy, you know, you want one of these. What it look like here? Yeah, man. Give me $20, man. We'll get to it. Express
Yes.
the letter. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Make sure that's why y'all folks Cammy. See, you got Cammy in the team. So make sure you looking right, man. For $20. You know, that these folks will charge you they'll charge you a
You know
lot more.
what? You're charging too cheap, darn it. You're charging too cheap. You know, went $20 long enough. It's time to give you your extra credit. Time to
She's
give you
saying
extra
that's after a certain month, then they should go up.
Who said
But
that?
once she
No, you go up from the beginning. If they become loyals, then you might want to give them a little discount after that. But you don't go up
oh,
on
she's
your
saying
loyals
go up.
after they've been, working with you. You don't go up on them.
Start high and
Okay.
go down.
Okay, I see
Right.
what you're saying. The loyalists you give credit to. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, my daughter charged $50.
What?
My daughter charged $50.
Oh, she know how to do some of the graphic work like you do, or she better than
Hmm.
you?
Well, can better go up to
Nah, she
100.
learning. I'm working on her. I'm working on her.
Oh, you teaching her? Okay, you taught her. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm teaching her.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
working on
yeah.
it. It's been a work in process since she's been in high school. So the new AI stuff, it actually, I will say, let me backtrack it because I don't get into it as much as she does. So let me backtrack. My daughter actually does do better than me because I don't really dive in like that when it comes
Uh
to
huh.
the AI side. Um, or AIs and prompts and stuff. I know how to do it because, of course, I started off teaching her, but she sticks mostly into being heavy into it a lot. And then she mixes it with her graphics and her video editing and stuff like that. She actually did a capitalism, she did a capitalism animation and she used the images that she created on AI and then she actually made them movable herself instead of paying for the movable program and she
That's
put it in
dope.
After Effects and Adobe Premiere Pro and all of that. So yeah, she gets into it.
That AI is all right. Now they're starting to complain on the news because they're saying that AI can imitate your voice, and a lot of people ain't too comfortable with that stuff.
I mean,
They ain't
that's
too
true, but
comfortable with
AI
that.
done been around for a long time. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it's
when
like
you
Yeah,
start,
they just
when you
making it more
we really
available now.
starting
You
to
right?
yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
using it more because the youth are taking hold of it more. AI
and that,
has been generating voices for like what 4 or 5 years now.
yeah, but it's not
I say that.
popular until
I
it's
say
really
that.
You
starting
say
to
it's
come
not
out.
I think
what?
they just made it more open now,
Yes,
and available to FMU's point. They just made it open and more available now.
I think y'all
It was
missing
always there.
y'all missing it. They had apps that generated people's voices to what you wanted to say.
But they
You could
were
even
more
talk
robotic
and
though. They
then it
wasn't
will redo it.
the
Oh,
the quality wasn't as well though, unless you were,
right,
you know,
okay. I get you.
right. It's not
it
what
was
it's
more
like now.
robotic in comparison to now. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There was yeah.
Yeah,
But
people
like
getting
to your
scammed,
point
man.
now that your daughter, the younger kids has figured out the ones that we ain't got time to tap into, and like TC, they're even more like novice
Yeah.
to it. You know what I
Oh yeah.
mean? So, but or as our kids is like, aha, they could find
Hmm.
out more of the quality quicker than we can. And like you said, we could help them out in the beginning parts, but then they like, ooh, once they get interested, like, damn, I want more. I need to know the shadow. I need to know this distinction, all that. Whereas
Hmm.
we just were basic with it in the introduction. To your point. So
It's,
yeah,
o- it's okay if you're doing it and you got a job. If you're doing it and don't have a job, then what income do you have? That's the only down part of it. You
Well,
know,
if
you
you
can.
doing it and you ain't got a job, you making that hustler's income.
Yeah,
Hopefully, you
but
yeah,
turn a real business out of it.
and
nothing's
you learn
guaranteed.
along the way as well while you're waiting on that big money. Yeah, but a job, you still applying your craft.
Yeah, but nothing's guaranteed. That's what I always said. It's best to have something to fall back on in case it don't work out. You gotta have that. If you
The
don't have
goal for
that,
me,
something wrong.
the goal I would see for Riz and all the folks that's utilizing AI is the one dude that I see that's came out with the AI stuff that's had the old black people in it in the flower garden, and
Hmm.
somehow the animation has been applied to it to where like, damn, it's kind of eerie, but then it looks so real. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? When
Yeah.
you get to when you get, I know folks are starting to see those pictures of Martin Luther King, Pac, Whitney, Aaliyah. They're all in this flower garden. It's like a heavenly
Hmm.
blossom field of gardens. And now he got it to a point to where he made them move in some way of manner to like they're still here, but they're
Hmm.
not.
Hmm.
That's like the dopest, great part of the AI when I see stuff like that. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? Not
Right.
when it becomes manipulative to where it becomes the deep fake and
Right.
altering what we see, which to
Yeah.
FMU point has been around.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? There's been a lot of deep faking going around for years.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, even all the way back since JFK. Remember when he got unalived and everything? They
Yeah.
were
Yeah,
changing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
the
They put.
angles, But now
Dang,
with the
we talking about what,
technology,
the
it's kind of
60s, ain't
hard
it?
to alter that now. Yeah, but it did. Yeah, you know when it could be able to alter film. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
alter for changing bodies,
Yep.
switching
yeah,
heads on bodies. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
man, look
the,
at
the
this.
basic at the time. Now we look at it and we see that now, like, dang, that's corny.
Yeah.
But
Right.
now there's a better version. There's a
Mm-hmm.
better version now with technology, like to your point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So to
my
where it can alter
aunt
our
was
vision for
talking
real.
about, yeah, my aunt was talking about, she was like, oh, all this AI. I can't stand this AI. I said, Auntie, I'm like, Auntie, don't you use your phone? She was like, yeah. I said, and don't you talk to it? Yeah.
Yep.
I said, that's AI. When you talking to that Amazon and you be like Siri and all of that, that's
Mm-hmm.
AI too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, all of that is
Yeah.
artificial intelligence.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all got to be careful
Oh,
when
do
y'all
you have
talk
an
about you
Apple
don't
Watch
really
on,
like it.
Auntie? You have an Apple Watch on, Auntie?
You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
my auntie in her 80s. I'm like, nah, that's all AI.
All they are.
Yeah.
They
Some of
checking
them
your
don't.
pulse. They checking your pulse from a watch. Oh yeah, that's AI.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of them don't. They're not really into that stuff, and that's how these
Yeah,
old
like
people
you.
take it.
Yeah, like you.
Take it.
Of course, we know.
I don't get into that because it's not working for my son's into all that stuff. And I've always told him, if you're going to do something, you better have something to fall back on because I ain't taking care of you. And that's exactly what he did. And I said, see what I'm talking about? When one thing don't work out, you better have something on the back end to pick you up.
Well, the
It's
good thing
always
about
good to
you
have
people
something
is
on the
we
back
don't
end.
need
You
to.
also,
We
oh, I'm sorry.
go ahead. No, you got it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ray.
The good thing about you, Triple OG, is that we still have older folks, wiser folks who we don't need them to be into. We like some of them to have that. I ain't into that stuff because we're starting to be coming up through with our kids. Like when they tell us, "You don't like Young Chopper?" Like who? Young Waffle. What the hell is? What is the? Wait, I sound like my grandma. Oh my God, I'm getting old. Lord.
Yep.
My son don't listen to rap music. He plays classical music. He never ever listened to rap. Never. And
Mm.
he's a
Classical.
he's a classical piano player. That's what he does.
Oh,
He's a,
okay. Well, that's it.
he's a piano teacher and he plays classical piano.
That's dope.
Yo, listen, my daughter told me that this had to be like second week of her being in college, that her teacher wanted people to send in, some songs from their playlist or just send their whole playlist. And she had me cracking up because she was like, the teacher wanted to talk to her after class. And she said, he was like, who is your people? Where do you come from? Because why is this your playlist? He wanted to know if she was going through anything. And I said, well, baby, what's on your playlist? She was like, he said, I just seem like I'm old, but then sometimes I got ratchet music. Sometimes I said, now that's funny. I was like, well, what's considered ratchet music to him? Because, I didn't know at that time how old the teacher was or nothing like that. So I was like, well, what's considered ratchet music? And she said, oh, well, I got a couple of Cardi B songs or Megan. She was like, some of like the songs that I put for workout. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I know those songs. Okay. I was like, all right. And she was like, yeah. She was like, you got songs from like the 1920s on up. And he was like, I just didn't know if you were depressed. And I said, dang,
Aw.
Yeah, a lot of
why you
kids.
gotta be depressed? Because her music, her variety of music was expanded. It wasn't just like what would be considered, today's youth
Right. A
music.
lot of a lot of these young kids are. I don't know. They're different. They got different tastes for music. But
Yeah.
it's
And
just
my daughter listens to all that stuff like jazz,
yes. Mm-hmm.
old
She's
school
getting a taste
scat.
of everything.
Yeah, she got a lot of different tastes.
That's the thing. She's learning. She's learning how it was before, where she's way ahead of people. Some of these people, they probably don't even know what she's doing because they never bothered to listen to that stuff. See,
Right.
and a lot of that music made a lot of sense. But here she is dipping. It's like, man, I like this. Miles Davis. You got a lot of them you
Yep.
black entertainers back in the day. I could never
Absolutely.
listen to it because it didn't make no damn sense to me. My brother did. I'm like, what the hell is that? You know, it didn't. You listen to it, you wonder where the hell is this guy coming from? Or Jimmy Smith, and I know you heard of Jimmy Smith, right?
Absolutely.
He's the organ player. Play that B3 amp. Man, you ain't telling me nothing about that stuff. That's
I hear
that's
that.
stuff there. And that's the thing. And that's the thing I usually listen to, stuff like that. I ain't messing around with that stuff today.
Music that actually brought you together, gave you a sense of
Oh
being,
yes,
spoke
yes.
to your soul. This other stuff, I don't know what
Oh
this is.
man, shoot. I don't like. I just can't get into that. And I start hearing that, I'm like, what the hell you talking about? I said, you better go way back. Go way back. If you really want to know what the black folks are doing, go way back and then come on up. And that's who started all this stuff. They think they ain't started nothing. Them
Right.
groups back in days, the Platters, the Temptations, the Four Tops, there's so many of them. I
We
can't remember. That's where it all started from. And then y'all screwed it all up.
What's all that? Where's the batches? Where's the batches? That's why I want to know. Where are the batches?
Oh my
Damn.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, yeah, Rob, we ain't standing on live. We just had to go on because
Hey Rob.
My
we
sister.
got we went on early because I think or thought
Rocky.
that he might was gonna go on the debate. He may and may not. And then there's other folks. You know how the Friday goes. And I do have stuff to do later on, so we had to go on early like we normally do. You get what I'm saying? Oh, you packing, huh? Well, salute to you and your trip, then.
Where you going, sis?
Okay,
Salute to
wait.
your.
You coming
I
to the
kind
city?
of, I kind of
Actually,
haven't. I ain't gonna.
Tell her
yeah.
to come up.
Listen, Raw. I got a message yesterday saying that they recognize that I don't talk to certain people no more. And they
Uh-oh.
said it must be because of you. I was
I know
like,
who it was.
Well,
am I
damn.
not a grown person? Can I not
Wait,
assess things for myself?
what
That's what
happened?
she said.
Wait, hold on. What
I'm
happened?
pretty sure there's some people I stopped talking to
I,
before a
I know.
whole lot of things was transpiring lately. So I thought that was really funny.
I
What?
know what you're
Is
saying.
it a random message, or it was just a message with a random
This
message?
was a person that I talked to randomly. You know me, I don't
Look at
Oh,
really
her.
check my DMs, but talking
You
to
see it?
people randomly, and it was like I noticed you don't talk to certain people. People, come around or you in the chats, you don't talk. I'm like, okay, and they like, is that because of Raw? And I'm like, I think I'm a
Come on
grown
up.
woman. I
Where's sis
think I
at?
can assess. I
I
think I
know
can
who it is.
assess who I do and want to not talk to. I don't even know everything that's been going on. But if I don't want to acknowledge somebody, I don't have to. I do that in real life. Somebody
I
can come
know.
right in front.
what they want somebody saying because you ain't acknowledge them in the chat or something?
I
Yeah.
didn't acknowledge them, and I'm like, I'm a grown woman. I do this in real life.
Yeah, we're gonna tell you what to do.
You
That's
didn't
your
acknowledge
business.
them?
I
Yeah.
didn't. I didn't say nothing to them. I say
Oh,
stuff to other
dude.
people. I don't say nothing to them. And I'm like,
Oh, well, I
grown
mean,
woman. I do what I want to do.
I
well,
If
I
know
you
what
ain't
you're
mean,
acting
talking
right,
about.
you ain't acting right. But I'm pretty sure I'm grown enough to decide who I feel like dealing with and who I don't.
Yeah.
well, I
I know you
mean,
talking about because I
Some
got a
things
little
just don't fly. You know what I'm saying?
message in the chat.
well, okay, I get what you're saying. And
Mm-hmm.
you're kind of like me sometimes. I don't even, yeah, I just stop. Yeah, I'll just stop
Yeah,
saying
you
Yeah,
like
some
something.
that's the
stuff
way I
don't
do.
fly. And I'm not even biased. I mean, we can
Yeah,
be
right.
we can be cooler than a fan. If you off your square
You start doing some
and
weird
you and
shit.
you
Yeah.
doing it
I
with
ain't
your
gonna say
chest,
nothing.
then yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
gotta
not
deal
just,
with you. We ain't
I ain't
gonna
gonna say
argue
nothing.
about it. But I know how to walk away. I got a whole relative that I see every time we have a
Is
family
this
event.
is this you? Is this you? Is this you? I need to know if it's you.
Who?
I just need to know if it's the bizzle, if that's the
Oh,
Oh,
rawness.
my
If it's
sister.
the rawness, because I know she
Yeah,
ain't
it's
got
her.
much time.
It's her. She on the back chat.
okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
Salute
her.
Okay.
to the rawness to come and supporting me for the show. We salute her. The rawness butterfly. The blessings.
My
Hey
goddamn sister up
everybody.
there. What the hell's going on?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I can hear you because I love you to death, and you know how we ride.
Yes, and I
Yep.
love
We
you too.
ride. And we
Yeah.
ride. We ride. And we go ahead. I'm sorry.
You so silly, and you know I
Yeah.
can't stay long. But I mean, I just want to pop up and say happy birthday. But don't y'all
Thank you,
know?
thank you.
You
Yeah, I
Where,
know.
welcome.
where you going?
I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm
Oh,
getting on the flight.
oh, okay,
Uh-oh.
it's confidential. Okay, you gonna show us
Uh-oh.
later.
Okay,
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 I'll see
okay.
you later. It's all right. You save it for later.
Is
It's
it
all
in the
good.
Midwest region? That's the only part I need to know.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I mean, but
All right,
Oh God.
okay.
Oh God.
This is something, man. She's
I'll be
something. She
around
moves
this
in,
joint until Tuesday.
yeah, she
okay.
moves in silence. She don't say nothing. She didn't even tell me, but I kind of put two and two together. I knew it's going.
Already been new. All right, she already been said what the hell she
Yeah,
was going a long time
I,
ago.
I remembered hearing something, but I haven't been completely tapped in. I've been trying to
Listen,
tap my own mind into back
But
to
tell
where
your
it is.
sister, hey Jalen, tell her what you got in the message so she knows.
you so silly. And don't worry, I'll post y'all up a pic or two when I'm in the flight. You know what I'm saying? Because people be
Well,
wanting, huh?
You say what?
well, thank you for the birthday wishes. I already know what time it is and where you're going, what you're doing, and have a good time and salute to that and the one of the tag team duels in the world of respect. You know, damn.
Out here
With
acting up.
the Ron Simmons voice, with the Ron Simmons voice. Damn, you
I
Damn.
get one.
told Ray,
Yeah.
I told them months ago on DJ's Witch Doctor, and she could tell you that because her and Sel was that. Leave them alone. I said it time and
Listen,
time again. I tell people, leave her alone. Don't bother.
I
But
mean, they
They
can't
know
help.
the
They
they
can't
know
help
the deal.
themselves. It's
I know
okay.
they can't. That's all
Well,
right. Say what you
I
got.
Yeah,
thank you.
dude.
I thank you again. I know you got some flights to catch. Salute you. I know time is of the essence with you, and I have fun. You know what I'm saying? And thank you. It means a lot coming from you to slide through and give me some birthday wishes all day. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy yourself and enjoy your time as you should.
I
Yes.
You get
definitely
one.
will. But let me
Have
say this.
Mm.
yes, sir.
If
Yes, yes.
people if people don't talk to people, it's because they don't like you. I
Right.
know. I know I run y'all mind. I run free space in your head while y'all sit in your mama house. Okay. Why this
Okay.
whole summer y'all ain't go nowhere. Okay. Why y'all ain't do nothing, all right. Why y'all ain't putting no new clothes on. All right. Understand this. I do not be thinking about y'all. I be thinking about this money, catching these flights and going on these trips.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this week y'all gonna see some shit because you know there's some shit to see. But y'all just wait for it.
Wait a
Stop
minute.
trying to
Hold on.
bully people in my name. Stop trying to make it so that people won't fuck with me. Because in case y'all haven't got the memo yet,
Uh-oh.
I don't give a fuck who y'all be friends with. But one thing's for certain, anybody that fucks with me the long way, been fucking with me the long way. And they ain't gonna
Okay.
stop. They ain't gonna stop. Y'all talk about my kid is gonna accomplish what?
Mm.
Y'all crying because somebody said they gonna smash your mother and destroy the room accomplishes what? Y'all
Oh
upset because
my.
you live with bum bitches and all y'all do is smoke weed all day and y'all don't even got no job, no money. Does what? You sitting in the ashy
Lord.
Y'all sitting in your ashy ass cars with your ashy ass skin on mute for 40 minutes talking about my name accomplishes why, bitch. Y'all
Dang,
stuck in
who was that?
YouTube because this is
Who was
what
that?
y'all do. I get real motherfucking money. Bitches. YouTube don't mean shit to me. I fuck with who I want to and I fuck with this app when I want to. Y'all better learn to
Okay.
unplug from the fucking matrix.
Mm. Mm.
I hear that.
Yeah, man.
Cause I'm like,
See, my early
Two
drinking.
shots of vodka.
And my son says, Dad, she sounds just like Aunt Debbie. I says, that's her in the flesh right there, buddy.
oh
Amen.
Lord.
Now y'all get y'all money up and all y'all good and rich people. See, I gave Ray Midnight a nice little 20 last week for his birthday. I'm gonna need y'all to match the shit. Do better than me. Cause I'm ugly and I'm broke and I'm on social services. So I know motherfuckers better be able to throw some pink and some red out this bitch.
Out.
Trying to talk
And I
about
appreciate
Out.
you, and I appreciate you for the early birthday gift. You know what I'm saying? You know how we rock. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I don't get in the between, but I know you know how to handle it. You're a grown woman.
I am. I'm a whole.
Shout out to grown women,
I
cause
don't get. And listen, I fuck with all. You know, what I'm saying unless they come for the kids. You know, when y'all get to coming for the kids, is when it's a problem with me. Especially if they disabilities and yeah, I don't do y'all. And I will talk.
it
Yeah,
could be a
man. Yeah,
multitude of
I
things
don't
to
do.
me. Sometimes
I
it
don't.
ain't even gotta be
It
about
ain't
kids.
even. Yeah, it'd be a multitude. But yeah,
It's a
that's the.
multitude. If you ain't
The
moving right, you ain't
multitude.
moving right. And I start looking like,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
I just
yeah.
slide on over to the left. We ain't gotta have no conversation because you know what you're doing. You
Exactly.
know
And
what you're
here's
doing. We ain't gotta talk about it.
right. And here's the gag and the drag of it
It
all.
ain't like we that tight. I ain't never met you before. We ain't cool. We don't talk that heavy. We
Exactly.
talking about
And
people.
exactly. And my son with his autism make more money than y'all. He don't get government assistance because his mama make too much money. But y'all go ahead and support the Xavier Speaks sneaker. It's Italian made. It's made in Italy, bitch. While y'all motherfuckers sit on a motherfucking line all day begging and shit. Nigga, we are not the same.
Damn.
All right, I love y'all. Let me go because I got
Hey,
cleaning
sis,
and
where
packing to
you
do.
going? You know I love you, and
You gotta catch the flight. Stop flirting. I'm gonna tell Robin on you, nigga.
that's my
Sure.
sister, man. Where's family? That's my sister.
Yeah, it's family. It's all love. Listen,
Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't
man.
never talked about my family and how they voice sound
That's
good.
right.
I
You
don't
better
know
watch
that.
it, Triple OG.
You better watch
No,
it
no,
about
no.
You
that.
better watch it. You better
No,
watch it.
that's my sister. She
y'all
reminds
better.
me of my sister that passed away. That's why I said, I love her because her and my sister are exactly the same. They ain't putting up with no shit.
But wherever
Same
you go,
here.
Raw, smoke one for me, Raw. Yeah, I smoke one for the birthday. Smoke one for me. Smoke one for me anyway.
I will, and I love
No.
y'all. Let me get ready for this trip because it's gonna
Yeah,
be
you
a
be
long
safe.
one.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Be
All right,
safe.
bye,
Okay.
y'all.
All
That
right,
was
bye.
a
All right.
double,
Salute to the
double
rawness and
whammy.
OG do dirty in the motherfucking building. My smoke twin. Let's see it.
Well,
Yeah. What's up, OG?
Chilling. What's up with y'all? I had to come up. I had did something special for Ray. I grabbed some of that midnight Kush. Had to come up and
Oh
smoke with
yeah,
Ray.
I don't know.
We
I
talking
said
about the Ray midnight.
man, you just
something.
nailed that
Something.
midnight push to Ray midnight.
Yes, sir.
I, yes, I already know he got that funky. But I had some of my shit's called Alaskan Thunderfuck. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't even look. I was
I'm
like,
talking
damn, I
about.
ain't catch one Thunderfuck at the end. I just was looking at the volume. Like, give me that right there. That look good. Give me that. Give me that. Now I realize Thunderfuck. Lord have mercy. I better be careful how I'm hitting this shit. Salute to OG Duday smoking
What you're
that
looking
midnight
for comes to
brand.
you. Shout out to the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going?
Somebody looking for a thunder freak.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Hey,
Oh Lord. Hey Ray, they sell that weed in Ohio now, so
boy, that shit
them
serious.
folks gonna be all messed up.
Hey, Ty.
Damn, they
I'm
let it
starting
go
to
in
figure
Ohio.
out
They gonna let
why.
it go. It's gonna be legal there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already legal there, bro. I go up there all the time, bro. They got that.
What?
Right, listen
Yep.
to me, Ray. Hey, I was on my way up there and ran into Granville, nigga. I was high as shit, nigga. That shit put me in the hospital, nigga. Time I put that pressure on the nigga chest. I say, oh, I got to come back up here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm about to try to
Yeah.
open up another one of them little lines up there. I'm about to try to move my business up that way. God damn it.
They
All
had that
right.
on news.
Oh man, that's a red state. Listen,
Yep.
look, that's a hometown. So the birth town. So to hear that they got that going in Ohio,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
They said don't think you're bringing it across the board, across the
Oh
thing.
no.
They ain't
Anyway,
going for that. So you go from Ohio to Pennsylvania, they're gonna be watching. They're gonna be watching.
Salute to rawness. Wait, salute to the rawness for the super chat. And wait, we gotta make sure we do it right. We gotta make sure the ladies, man, the ladies coming through again. Lady
Yeah.
Alpha members, we love and the raw business. The raw business. Be love. Thank you. She says happy birthday to you. I appreciate you. You red line. They stay woke. No, 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 no. Red bone. Be
Mm-hmm.
love. Salute to you. Salute to the pretty be love and the pretty. Gotta be careful now. She has a man. To the rawness. To the rawness. Another one for the $20. He says, another one. Get outside, ladies and gentlemen. Much love. Stay focused on people who are focused on money. And one day, you too, or you will get there too. Laughing my fucking ass. Salute to the rawness and be love for the super chat. I appreciate y'all. And it's always love with appreciate you guys, man. It's listen, man. Listen. It's noon, and we are just getting started with the birthday vibes, and it's due to y'all. It's due to y'all, due to FMU, due to Triple OG, due to OG, due Dirty, due to Raw, due to everybody that then slid through and get. You know what I'm saying? You guys, listen. The fact that y'all donated is everything. The fact that you're here is everything because it's first of all, it's Friday. But you know what I'm saying. Second of all, man, it's just it really means something. Don't let nobody tell you that men doesn't like being affirmed, especially coming from a woman. Lord have mercy. We love the affirmations that comes from a woman, especially the woman. Nothing feels good than having a compliment or a woman or even a guy that you cool with or you didn't expect that really rocks with you and gives you a compliment from afar saying they really fuck with you and keep doing what you do. It feels good. So I just don't want y'all to think that goes unnoticed, even beyond the birthday. Just in the space where we all be saluting each other. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Because even though this is the internet, quote unquote, you guys are real people. We are real people. You know what I'm saying? We go through real things. Sometimes it may get displayed on these panels, but a lot of times it don't. It happens in the background.
Right.
And this place and space for a lot of people is therapy and can be therapeutic to get away from the real worlds and the ebbs and flows of life, and they can kind of unwind and be a different character or be themselves on here. So that's what I've come to know over here on this YouTube side, and I've gotten to see and get to know y'all to where I feel comfortable giving y'all money and y'all do the same for me as far as especially the premium content creators throughout these few years and the fact that we're getting to the point where we're all going to meet up collectively. It's happening bigger and bigger in smaller pockets, and there's going to come a time where we're all going to be in this one big 2-day party with everybody from the block. So hopefully that happens. But we're cool with the small functions too. We're cool with the small meetups for now. But the fact that we're getting to the point where we're getting away from this space and we're getting to know each other more is dope. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I like and that's what I appreciate, man. From even if the raw, the ratchet ratchet shit. And Nice Charm in the building. My guy Nice Charm is here. Yeah. Y'all cool people, you know what I'm saying? It's good to see folks. Discourse is growing and we're finding different things to do outside of this space as well. You get what I'm saying? And now we also have the untouchable overlord himself. Team Fatty in the motherfucking building.
Parabéns a você, muitas felicidades, muitos anos de vida, cantam as nossas almas Para o menino rei Midnight, uma salva de palmas. E... tchuc, 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 tchuc. You have
Thank
to
you,
turn
sir.
on the Google Translator.
No, listen. That's different from me. That's coming from your language. I appreciate it. I know the tone. I know the melody. I appreciate it, bro. It means a lot coming from you. Salute to you and everything you do. Your support. Um, you know what it is with me and you, bro. So I just appreciate you and what you're doing. The
Ray,
evolution.
it's your birthday, it's not my birthday. Thank you for having always my back, brother.
Don't cut me
Appreciate
off.
you. Thank you very
I was
much. No, it's your
getting to
birthday,
that.
not my birthday. You don't have to
I
do
was
that
getting to that.
reverse.
I was getting to that. I wasn't trying to
God
round
damn
up.
it.
I'm just saying, I appreciate you for being here. I was gonna cut it off. I made me land the plane so fast. Jeez.
Damn.
Christ. Damn. Jesus Christ. I know what you mean though. Thank you for cutting me off though. Salute also we have in the building Blanco, because I ain't calling that nigga Poppy no more. That nigga in the building. That nigga is in the I ain't calling that nigga Poppy no more. Damn, I just said Poppy. Fuck.
Damn.
Damn. Blanco,
What's up?
what up though?
Yo, what's poppin'? What's poppin'?
What's
Where
up,
the
Blanco?
bitches at? Where's the
How you
bitches at,
doing?
nigga?
How you doing? You got them all. I'm a virgin now.
No.
Yeah, where are
Yo,
the strippers, Blanco? You promised that.
yeah, you when you come to America, let me know, man. I send some hoes your way, man, but I don't want to be there.
Damn. Damn.
I'm a change man.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say I'm saving myself for Jada, man. So she's gonna get all this love.
Oh, hell no. Hell
As long
no.
as I get a kiss on the cheek, I'm good.
Damn.
And then go back across the ocean.
Yes.
I
Yes,
get
yes,
a
yes.
kiss is just about as good as it gonna get. God damn. Shit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
happy birthday, my guy, Big. I hope you have a blast tonight.
Oh yeah, what's this? We turning up.
I hope you have fun. I hope all your baby mamas give you some pussy. I
Oh no.
hope all the homies send you some money. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit your cash in a few. I'm driving right now, so let me do when I
So I
stop.
appreciate you, bro.
You gotta make it easier, man. You gotta post the link on the goddamn chat, man, so you can just click that thing and that's it. I don't have to look for it.
You right about that. I was thinking about that in the pin thing. I should put the whole thing
Yeah,
in.
but yeah, put in and when you pin the link and the string your link, man, make it easy for people.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So it could be the clicker. You're right.
Yeah, it's easy
You're
for
right.
people to send that money to somewhere else. That's why.
Damn, I got 2 lighters out here. I'm hot. Damn.
Yeah, you look, all right, man. How's everybody doing, man? Happy Friday, man. Thank God it's Friday. You know what I mean? I hope y'all getting some money, man, and let's get to it, yo.
Hell yeah, we listen. Thank you for all the birthday salutations, bro, and support. I appreciate that coming from Blanco. You get one saying Poppy Blanco. I'm just fucking with y'all.
You know you my guy, man. I fuck with you, man. You keep
Oh
it
yeah.
steady. I like people that keep it steady, man. You know what I mean? That nigga Fatty,
Yeah.
he a piece of shit. He a piece of
Oh
shit,
damn.
but he keep it steady. You know what I mean? I like
Damn.
that. You know
No,
what
I'm not.
I
I'm a very nice person.
mean?
When y'all see, I'll be telling y'all when y'all see the people on here, like he says, steady. You know what I'm saying? These are folks that if it's time to meet up, I'll go rock and see. I go see OG do dirty. I go see Blanco. If fatty ass wasn't so fucking far away, that would have been happened already. I'm pretty sure for
Yeah,
most people, they've been to rock and seen him.
OG do dirty here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, fuck that nigga, man. That nigga drug dealer, man. They
Hey,
used to
legal
talk shit
drug
about.
dealer. Legal
They
drug
used to
dealer.
talk shit. They used to talk shit about me. How the fuck they praise him and they talk shit about me?
Hey, Poppy, they used to do me the same way, man. I had to get my life together. I'm like, Poppy, I'm a changed man, sir. I went legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all lying. Y'all they out the game. Yeah, you right, PC. They out the game. They out the game.
Yeah, I'm a businessman, bro.
I'm a businessman, not a business,
I'm a man,
man.
bro. I miss
Mel
it though. I
State
ain't gonna
Kid,
lie to
salute.
you. I miss that shit, man. I ain't gonna see it. I ain't gonna see it in cap to you.
That nigga Poppy's a hoe. That nigga be out here hoeing off. Don't be letting him lie to you. That nigga got like 900 bitches on the low low.
Shit, you crazy, nigga. I wish I got that kind of. I'm on a mission
That's
right
why we
now,
going to
bro.
New York. We come to see that nigga because we know this nigga got a
Yeah.
party waiting on us.
I'm not even in
Fatty and Dude,
New
that's we going
York.
to
I'm
we
in
going to see
Phoenix.
this
We have to
nigga.
go to Phoenix.
Oh yeah, we
That's
giving
last thing I
a
want to do.
Phoenix too. Oh, that's up the street. Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah.
That's even better. We coming to Arizona. That's what we come to see what's up. My God, I didn't even know. I keep forgetting you
Yeah.
just up in Arizona. That ain't that far.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Like
love
right
it.
now, I get
Nice.
to Arizona faster than I get to Ohio.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're in New Mexico, right, or Oklahoma? Which one is two?
Oklahoma.
You like 4 hours? That's a 4.5 hour, 4.5 hour driving, depending the part of Oklahoma you are, of course.
Yeah, I'm on
From
the opposite
Arizona?
side, so it's like it's like
Yeah.
5.5 for
That's
me
it?
because I'm on the opposite
Yeah, it's
side.
right there, driving.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I could do that.
that
You
ain't
gotta
nothing.
understand, Ray. I drove me and my father when we was moving the shit out here. We drove from New York out here, bro. We had to buy a trailer and get all the shit out here, my nigga, like the house stuff. You know what I mean? So we drove
Yeah,
across the country, my nigga. It took us 44 hours straight, one way, driving, just pure driving, nonstop.
yeah,
Me
not
and
yet. No stops. Less, little to no stops. Yeah.
we got pulled over and everything.
Cause y'all probably didn't have no y'all was nonstop. I did the look. I drove from Oklahoma. I drove from Oklahoma to all the way to we only had enough gas. We made it to Yakima in the U-Haul with a bourbon attachment. Booking it.
We had a truck and we had the biggest trailer attached to it. We got pulled over in Tennessee, one of the most racist places ever, man.
Yeah, them southern states.
Yeah, yeah, and the reason that they pulled us over, me and my dad, right? So twice, bro. Over here,
You
right?
right?
Way to Arizona, right? We got a whole trailer, right? Remember this. Don't forget this part. We got a trailer. It's like a 30-something feet trailer, nigga, the big joint, right? This
Yeah.
nigga say the reason for them to pull us over is because he say it was a robbery that happened in town and our car matched the description. I'm like, yeah, that would make a lot of sense if we didn't have the fucking trailer attached to us.
Right with a
How
trailer.
the
You
fuck
trying to
we
get
gonna
away to
put
get away with a trailer.
how the fuck we gonna do a robbery with a trailer with a fucking with like 2,000-3,000 fucking pounds of equipment and shit like that? Stupid.
You can't even go that fast with a trailer on it because they get to swerve it back and
Yeah,
forth.
Nigga, they pulled us over and then we stayed in that one. We stayed for like 3 hours. They brought the dogs and everything, nigga, right? On the way back, because we had to go back, we came to Arizona and then we drove back to New York. Son, they pulled us over again in Tennessee again, though. This time they say it was like they said they were talking about heroin in the fucking car, bro. Fucking heroin, my nigga. And my father, my father's an army nigga, right? He collect a bunch of fucking swords and knives and shit like that. They were trying to trip on that nigga because of that. And that nigga chose his army ID and all that shit. That niggas didn't give a fuck, yo. Racist little bastard, yo.
Damn.
And then they separate me and my father. They put me in the back of the police car. And they put my father on the other side. They still got the radio, right? The radio. In the radio, they start talking about, it's so heroin and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck with you? Heroin, man. Nigga, we stay outside the car, nigga, for literally about 4 or 5 hours. They brought the dogs, all kind of crazy units, son. It was bananas, yo.
So they let y'all go or what?
Yeah, they let us go. We ain't had nothing.
Oh, okay. But they had y'all there for like 6 hours.
It was a hassle on the side of the fucking road, my nigga. I forgot which highway that was. Right on the side of the highway, fam. They have to bring the superior. My father asked to speak to the superior and everything, so they have to bring, which that was the worst thing he could have done because now it delayed everything. So the nigga came, the sergeant on duties, that nigga, for him to even pull up, nigga, it took him like 2 hours just to get there.
Hey,
Damn.
Uncle. Hold
On
on, brother.
purpose. All on purpose. All on purpose.
All right.
Salute to Shadow Dragon TV Untouchable Gang. Happy with the $10. Happy birthday to the coolest nigga in these YouTube streets. All my respects, brother. Blessings for many more. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Shadow Dragon TV. Appreciate you, bro. Untouchable Gang, you know what I'm saying? One of the great loyalists of the gang. And also, the GOAT! The GOAT! The MVP! Not the motherfucking player, too. The motherfucking player one with the $5 says, birthday is your birthday for thought. Bury me inside the Louis store. Salute Ray Midnight, wishing you many more blessings for the rest of the year. I appreciate that. Listen, I appreciate that. Feels good to hear coming from you, sir. One of the greatest untouchable games as well. Untouchable Empire. We salute you, bro. All day, every day. And the rails be reaping, Reaper Rails 9876. Salute you. Thank you for the birthday salutations. And yes, thank you for the support. And yes, we have another guest in the building sliding through. She's my birthday twin. Her birthday is today as well, along with Big Gibbs composition. As well, part of Untouchable Gang, but the Lady Owl Gang, part of the J and J duel. It's her birthday as well. It is Jalen. P is here. J and J is here. They've returned for the record.
It's
Happy
the birthday.
birthday
Happy
to
birthday.
you.
Ow.
Oh, there's the birthday. I don't got a song, but no. Yeah.
You ain't got a birthday song ready.
Happy
But I didn't.
birthday.
I was kind of rushing.
Right.
I told you I was recovering. I fell asleep on the accident taking the edibles, knowing damn well I ain't taking no edibles again with no cool cover, fruity looking packaging again.
Happy
Ever.
birthday, Dylan.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
happy
Shout out
birthday,
to everybody that just came on the panel at some point.
the fat man.
Oh yeah, FMU has returned back in the building. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
Where's the
Yes.
cake, Dylan?
Oh, she showed it earlier.
Where's
Where's
the
the
cake?
cake?
You said you were going to bring the cake. Where's
She
the cake?
showed it earlier.
I definitely didn't.
Damn.
Well,
Oh, Jalen.
Blanco
Oh, I
said
thought
he's going to bring the strippers, no strippers. Jalen said
no.
cake,
Jay, you told
no
you was
cake.
gonna have slippers on the
Yeah,
show. I mean, when
damn.
did you say that? Damn.
Hey, I
I
did
don't
my
get it.
part. I brought the
I
weed.
never said that.
Yeah,
Damn.
the channel can get deleted, fat. We
Damn.
gotta put it on the Patreon.
Damn.
That's Patreon content. How old are you, Dylan, now?
yeah.
25.
Oh,
20,
man.
25? You're super young. What about you, Ray? 45?
45, 25, 45, 47. 25, 47.
45?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
45.
45.
Damn.
Yeah, 45.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Dang.
How you gonna
25
say
is
that?
not super young no more, though.
Wait a minute, hold it. How
45.
you
25, that's
Dang.
old already.
wait, hold it, fellas. How you gonna have the reaction for her like, oh, how are you, Jaden? 25? Oh yeah, you're still young. Ray, how old are you gonna be? 45? Damn.
That's true, Ray. You are off the way. You are off the way. You only have 45 years left. You better worry up. You only have more 45 years left. You better do something with your life, Ray. Better hurry up.
Man, I hope Fatty don't do that for me.
Damn,
Wait,
you
wait.
know,
You're Ray.
damn, this thing act
You're
like
Ray.
we ain't out here drinking no
You're
money
Ray.
and nothing like that. Like we out here getting pounds.
You're Ray. Ray, check your cash. Let me. I want to make sure you got it.
Let
Let's
me
go.
see some. Man, that's cold the game. Yep, you're right. It's there. For sure. Appreciate it. Salute to Poppy Blanco and Tyranny for the motherfucking cash app. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Also, Top Cat 67, 68, Untouchable
Yeah.
OG.
Let's go.
Changed that to 68 instead of 67. I keep forgetting that it's 68. I'm
No, you
68.
changed it, but I'm the one that got to get used to saying 68 because I got to stop saying Adrian and Poe 40. I had to get used to stop putting the 40 behind it.
Now March will be 69.
How old are you, Jada?
I'm not calling you 69. When you call 69, I'm not calling you forget.
42 and a half, actually.
42?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
part of
42 and a
44
half.
Club.
I'll be
Yeah.
43 in January.
Where you been then, for Fatty? How old did you turn?
They leave me alone. I am
35.
What?
35? Oh,
I'm 90. I'm 90% all the way.
You're almost there. I can't even.
I
35 ain't. I ain't gonna say you old. 35 ain't really that old, but you know,
have
you
about
ain't young.
5 good years in me, and then it's all downhill.
Yeah, it's 40 Club is 5 years old.
After getting your 40s is downhill, brother.
Actually, like I believe
I don't know
on
nothing
your
about
30s,
that.
that's on your 30s got to be the best ages of your life. Like you young enough to do whatever you want, and you old enough to know a lot of
You're
shit.
young and old at the same time.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Like you young enough to still like you know what I'm saying, do
That's
fun shit like
35.
clubbing and all that crazy shit. And then
That's 35.
and then you old enough to know a lot, to have a lot of experience and know a lot of shit at that point. That's the
Yeah,
perfect
Poppy, you and
area.
Fatty around the same age, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. That's you right. You right in the middle. You young enough. You know what I'm saying. You young enough, but you old enough to know. You mature enough.
But Fatty is he's a European Negro, so he probably aged faster.
Oh damn! Fucked up.
Hell
Damn,
no.
that's
You know,
damn.
Americans age faster. The Brits got a long life.
Jesus
The
Christ!
Brits have a long life. That's what they
Stay
got.
right there if I've ever heard of him. I tell you.
Them
Jesus
Brits got a
Christ.
long life.
Jesus.
Y'all look feisty for 3 birthdays in one day, don't you?
Yeah, that's amazing though. That's something,
Well,
man.
me and
Very
Dave's
wonderful.
birthdays has been thwarted a little bit. Our birthday plans is so a little bit. So we're kind of going with the flow. I'll party next week though, so it don't matter to me. I go all week till birthday season, Leo season's over. I don't give a fuck. Now Jay might be a little different. It might be over after the birthday over. We party all till Leo season is over. Till I have fun my way. God damn it.
My daughter's still partying.
That's for real though. We don't play about that now. We listen till we get our day in. Because sometimes the birthday don't go according to plan. It might be that Saturday, might be that Sunday.
Look, it
You
ain't
get
nothing wrong with it. I'm a Capricorn, so they tell me so. As a
the who? Candy
Capricorn.
corn. Candy
So,
corn?
we're gonna party even through the snow.
Capri
So
Sun.
I know it gets down. Shout out
Mm.
Capricorn.
Yeah.
There.
The candy corn? I don't like candy corn for Halloween. That shit nasty.
Yeah, it is.
Candy corn ain't for everybody, just like me.
Candy corn is actually dope. What are the plans for Jalen and Ray? What you guys doing during the weekend?
Daddy, I love
Celebrate.
candy corn too. But yeah, what's the
Man, that
plan?
nigga have eggs on his fucking pizza, so it figures he would say.
Hey, you see what I'm talking about, Ray? I think next time I don't sing happy birthday to you, sir. I'm going to remember this. On the
Wait.
46th, I'm going to stop by and say happy birthday, Ray.
Oh, damn.
No singing, no nothing. I'm not going to forget this one.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, though. In fact, real question though. So when you have the egg on it, is it with the yolk?
No.
No, there's boiled eggs.
No, that boiled egg don't have no liquid yolk. I'm talking about what's it called? You guys, the sunny side up.
Yes. And he says it's boiled eggs on the pizza.
On the pizza is boiled eggs and bacon. It's called boiled
it's
eggs,
like,
corn, and bacon. And the name is actually called an American pizza. That's literally the name of the pizza. I'm not even joking.
Okay, I thought it was a fried egg. That's why I was asking it that way.
No.
Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like some people like carrot cake, so I understand. I don't like carrot cake.
The thing is, you guys never tried. That's the point. Like you never tried. Like
You're right.
I haven't tried
if
carrot cake. You can't, as a black person, you can't escape carrot cake. They give those. They used to give those away at the poor folk.
I
You
have
know,
no
in the
idea what
hood.
a carrot cake is.
I eat it. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It got whipped cream on, so FMU might like it.
I ain't got no whipped cream on no carrot cake.
It does not have whipped cream on carrot cake, but I do like whipped cream. I just don't like it on everything. So I love
Lord have mercy.
carrot cake. Carrot cake is awesome. Carrot cake is
You
awesome.
like carrot cake?
Yes, I love carrot cake.
You like fruit cake too, don't
I don't like that store bought mess, but I do love carrot cake.
you?
Carrot cake is good though. I like it
Shadow
too.
Dragon.
God,
He's
it's
funny. Shadow
disgusting.
Yo,
Dragon says you gotta.
Carrot cake love.
every country got some shit that other
That's that
countries
other
would look
side of
at it
you, B-Love.
like it's disgusting though.
Oh, it's cream cheese. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yes. And cream cheese. That ain't bad.
What you guys doing for the weekend?
Now for me, since I was supposed to throw a party tonight, because there's not much goddamn playing. There's not much going on tonight. So I was gonna do that, but I didn't. My plans got thwarted last weekend to kind of plan for that. So I'm forwarding it till next weekend unless somebody say, "Hey, Ray, you should throw something tonight." Then I'll probably do that. But other than that, it's just probably go out, have a drink or so. But tomorrow I go to this all R&B jam, which they'll be celebrating me and a couple others' birthdays, who happens to be Leos and on the same day too. Which I'll show y'all some of that when I tend to go out. So that's the plan for the weekend. And then Sunday, I just don't know, but it'll still be party time. So whenever I hop on the panel, I'll either be recovering, I'll be high, or I'll be drunk. So just know that. Just
They
know
be
that.
having parties with them big leg girls out there. That's the thing.
But I'm always high, so then that don't.
What about you, Jalen? What you doing?
Where'd she go?
Oh, she
She's
did.
not here anymore.
Oh, I don't know where she at. I didn't even realize she wasn't on the screen still.
Fatty, you could retire in 10 more years, right?
Yeah, I think she was supposed to have been in Philly right about now or this weekend. So that's what I do know. She had to
Oh, yeah,
cancel.
that's right. That's a fight this Sunday.
What would you say? I can't retire? What you talk about?
Yeah, you can retire in 10 more years.
My goal is to have like $400,000 invested, and then I can retire. I might be
Yeah,
able
it
to do
ain't gonna
that.
take you that long over there.
I might be able to do that in like 2 or 3 years, something like
Yeah,
that.
these broke ass people over here, they can't.
No, it's not broke. It's
Hey, 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 hey.
the cost of living. The cost of
Yeah,
living is
and you know what? That's what kills them too,
Look,
because they
you
don't know
ain't
how
gonna
to
be talking
save.
about our American people.
if I
I'm
if I
talking to
can get
myself.
if I get
I thought
ten
you said these broke people over here.
if I can get 10% in
Right.
return per year, that's like 40 something $1,000 per year.
Yes.
The Portugal average earner per year earns like $13,000.
Wow.
So I'm going to be
So Fatty,
way
you dumping your money in the SP 500?
my shit took a big hit on the last few weeks, but most of my money is in crypto. So
You
I
good?
just need
Oh,
one of like the top 10 to do like a 3x something like that
Mhm.
to be said and done. This YouTube money, literally, like I take all my money from YouTube and from the shit that I do on the third or fourth of the month, and I like only keep $500 for the Lego shit, and I live off cash apps. So like all my money is being invested. I'm not
like
just throwing the money around.
I got
Right.
yeah, I got a bunch of Cardano and Sol, and I
Yes,
bought a little bit of I
the
bought about
DeFi
a little bit of
projects.
ETH.
Yes,
Yes,
Cardano,
I'm not a
Solana,
yeah, I'm not a yeah. I got
Ethereum, like this.
Solano,
Yes.
Cardano. Yes, sorry, Cardano and the SP. What's the other one? ST what? I forgot the one, motherfuckers. I just buying them. I'm not very. I'm just collecting them and let them sit there. That's for the long run.
But most of my money is on DeFi projects. It's like the PayPal's of crypto, like the ones that are being used to like for money to go from point A to point B. Like for example, PayPal, you get the money on PayPal and it takes another few days and all that. Like this DeFi project is probably going to eat the shit up because is immediate, like it's literally automatic, and you don't have to pay no fee, no nothing. So they're probably going to replace a lot of
I'm
this old
a,
technology that we have, like the Western Unions and all that is like the Blockbuster and the Netflix. So most of my money is in there.
I'm a hit
I'm
you in the
expecting
back.
3 to 5x. I pick that shit, take it all off, buy and like build the motherfucking loft, and I'm about my business. Then I do everything I do is for fun. So hey,
You got
let's
a
see
lot of
where it
damn
goes.
steps. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Let's see where it goes.
Okay.
And
I'm
Thanos
a hit
theory
you. I'm a
with
hit
a
you.
$50 ball. Choo 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 choo.
My
Yeah.
God,
Thank you,
motherfucking
Fatty, for having a sound
diamond.
bite for the money.
I gotta get one of those sound bites too. It'll be a part of the edition sooner or later. Sooner or later. My guy, Thanos Theory, with the $50 R&B banditry. Happy birthday, Midnight Keys, and tell Nathaniel to go to the car and get them 2 dimes out the ashtray. You guys in these old jokes. Y'all gonna get enough of making these old jokes today. But yeah, salute to Thanos for the $50 ball, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. For real. That joke is not funny though. I'm not.
Who is
I'm not.
Nathaniel?
It's a joke like when you say when your old person say, go get them dimes out the ashtray.
Yeah.
Go. It's just like if when you're turning old, those things say, go get the remote, boy. Go get my keys. Get my keys. It's kind of an older joke, like when you get older. So yeah, it's kind of when somebody say that you're getting old. So salute to Thanos Theory, the diamond cutter, the swoon. Appreciate the birthday love from you and everybody. Again, it means a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? Have great people on the panel that rocks out with me for real, for real. And again, like it's a box, but we still are real people in real life. And these people I really, really rock with in real life and have personal conversations and will with. So that's just so y'all know. And some of the folks, a lot of folks in the chat as well. So you know what I'm saying? So salute to Thanos. I really, really appreciate that, bro. You guys, man, I appreciate that. It means a lot. But that's my plan.
Hey, Fatty,
I'm
I invested my money in the Aluminum Company of America, and I made good money when I was working for that company. I couldn't go wrong. Alcoa, that's aluminum. That's a company that makes aluminum foil. Can't go wrong. Everybody needs it.
Yeah, the problem the problem with the stock market is a lot of it is speculation. Like it's not the real value. Like the world literally was going to shit the whole year, and he was up like 17%. Everything was up for no reason. So the,
Until 3 days.
yeah, 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 yeah.
But you
And
know
that's
what?
the,
I always had an inside track working for the company, so my money was good. By the time I left that company, I paid half of my son's tuition to go to college and didn't
yeah,
have to get into my own pocket.
it's kind of a solid investment if you like if you invest into things that are always going to be needed. Like
Yes.
either like some people instead of buying golds, they buy
Yes.
the companies that mine the gold. You see what I'm saying? So they don't have to
Yes.
have gold, but if the
Yeah.
value of gold goes up, the value
Yep.
of the company goes skyrocket. Same thing with
Yep.
like plutonium. Same thing. No, not plutonium. Jesus Christ, we're watching too many animes. Uranium,
Right.
like all the minerals that you usually like oil. If you like that, this usually is a strategy. So, but people are kind of greedy. I am greedy. Like I am the type of dude that is either is a McDonald's or Lamborghini. I don't
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
think
Right.
I'm already in the middle and I'm like, well, you see what I'm
And
saying?
that's like and that's what people that actually trade told me about. Like everybody know about Apple, you know what I mean, Microsoft, but they
Yep.
say that the biggest hitter, the biggest money maker on that shit, the companies that made fucking
Yes.
Apple and Microsoft
Mhm.
great, the little ones that nobody know. At some point, those joints going to take off. At that point, you can be buying that shit for like $1. Nigga, turn around that shit
Yes.
that shit go to the $50. Nigga, you want a 50S your shit 10S or 12S type of thing, right? I mean,
but there was
those are crazy
but
expectations.
Blanco,
Those are crazy expectations, but
there was
go ahead.
the case for Nvidia. Like,
Yes.
why
Yes.
investing you guys in Sony and in Apple and
Uh-huh.
Microsoft when they literally need Nvidia, the chips and all that? That's
Yes.
literally going to be the, and everybody like, I don't know about that. And they took a big hit when COVID happened, but now all of a sudden, I think
Back.
they
Exploded.
are the yeah. Now I think they are the biggest one. Like I
Yep.
think they surpassed Apple and all that shit. So it's just a
Yeah,
question
they
of you.
are. Yeah, I mean, no, the past 5 days, Nvidia have taken a fucking hell of a hit. I mean, all the whole
Yeah,
market is down right now.
but
Besides Friday.
everybody's going to get it. Like this
Yep.
time,
Yeah.
like we are talking about like a recession, a big recession, like for the last 2 years. Everything was inflated for no reason. Like the people that are in real estate, the price is
Right.
getting higher and higher. S&P 500 with a bunch
Mm-hmm.
of red marks keep going up and up. Crypto going up and up, like for no reason. Like literally no, I mean, no reason. All the metrics would point out for like something really bad with the economy. But like I told you, this is all speculation. The people that usually are sound investors, that they are just like taking their time because they know some
Yeah.
companies that like are not going nowhere. They are going to
Right.
be the ones profiting. But like I told you, man, I'm like if I'm going to invest to get like 3%, 5% a year, like I rather spend the shit on hamburgers. I don't know. To be honest, it doesn't make a difference. But hey,
Yeah, man.
I need a 5 to 10x, and then I'm not greedy anymore. Then I start actually being sound and like put my money in places that I know that might not have the
Cool.
15%, the 20% a year, but at least I know my money is not going nowhere.
You got to
You
watch who you
gotta
trust.
you got in mind of a drug dealer, nigga. That's a drug dealer's thing, bro. Niggas go
You
Yeah,
for the
do.
fight, think ass move, bro.
no, but there's the point about me. Like I'm a privileged kid. Like I don't have a mortgage. I don't have a rent. I
Right.
like got rid of my
you
car. The money I'm
you
Yeah.
paid off
getting
your shit?
YouTube money over. Like I'm a privileged person. I don't have to worry. Like if everything goes to shit, I'm literally right here begging for cash
Right.
apps and getting like 10 times more money than the people that work go out. Like you see what I'm saying? Like it's not.
Right.
I'm the place where I live, the job that I have, the amount of like flexible, like my parents. If I need
Mm-hmm.
money, I'll go to them and cry. Big face.
Yeah.
Like you just said, like it's.
Yep.
I can compare myself with other people because I know I'm kind of lucky to
See,
actually
but
be
you
in this
smart
Yeah.
position.
though.
So
You're smart.
you paid off your credit?
You're a spoiled brat, huh?
There's there's what I'm talking about having nice parents and all that shit. Like if you
Yeah.
give it a good, if giving a nice push, you can
Yes.
get all the shit done. It is because, like for example, like me driving an Audi TT at
Yes.
19, right?
Yes.
Like you need a little bit help from the parents, but actually it was good because like my mentality always was let me get the shit done with so I can actually chill afterwards on
Right.
my 40s and all that shit. So
Right.
as soon as I have a little bit of money, I sell this shit,
Yes.
construct like take the money, go ahead
Mm-hmm.
and build a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking bed cave. I'm good to go. I don't have to
Yep.
worry like the even the what do you call those taxes that you have to pay for your house? Like what is the tax?
It's
Property taxes.
it's property
Yeah,
tax.
like property taxes from my house is like 400 and something dollars per
Damn.
year, and
You got to pay that.
the thing that I want to build is probably $1,000 per year.
Yeah,
So
that's good. I
it's
pay 2,200. That's what I pay for this
like I
house.
told you,
Hey,
like the cost of living in the United States is like it's ridiculous. Like
it is. That's why
Yeah.
That's why these kids are moving back home with their parents because they can't afford to live out there on their own.
oh, don't think that doesn't happen here too, OG. Like the regular Portuguese person can't even afford
Yes.
a rent by themselves. They have to either check up with friends or they have to get married. That's why most
Yep.
people are getting together. Is because most of the people in their 30s they can even afford to like 10% of a house here. Let's go, their house is going to be $200,000, $300,000. 10% of that is $20,000, $30,000. People right here, like it's very rare that you find a Portuguese person with that amount of money just to give to what is the put down? Yeah, put down. That is the name. Like put down $30,000. You know how much money that shit is like
Down
for?
payment.
Yeah,
Yeah, the down payment. Like people don't have
yeah.
that kind of money.
No, they don't, and
Yes,
that's
either
why.
they have nice parents or they are highly qualified, but the regular person is just getting together with the next one and pay mortgage for 40 years and like praying that doesn't get divorced or something happen to that shit because 3 bad months and you
Yeah,
are
man.
fucked.
That's what I told my son always. He invested in the Green Bay Packers and the New England Patriots. That's where he invests his money at. I'm like, hey, if that works for you. He said, Dad. He says, this is what it is. But like I said, my son don't spend money. He just don't blow money like that because we raised him right. You know, don't always try to be out here being something
How,
that you're not. Be yourself.
yeah.
And
How
that's the
did you
thing.
invest on the Green Bay Packers? Like,
He
they
bought
got
stock in the Packers and the Patriots.
are they in the stock market?
hmm The Packers are owned by the citizens of Green Bay. They're owned by
Yeah, I know.
yes, and that's what he invested in. And the Patriots, that's the same way. But yeah, that's what he invested in. He can't go wrong. Everybody loves football. Where how you going wrong?
What
And
they
if
do,
you look,
Blanco, is do like they do offering periods, like the way
yes,
open and close. The like for example, the owner of the Boston Celtics, I think he bought that shit for like 500 million or something. Now he's going to sell it for 8 billion or something. What they usually do is like in some periods of years, like for example, the 5 in 5 years, 10 in 10 years, they open a period where you can buy stock and you can buy
right.
like positions in the thing, but then they close it. If you wanted to buy now, you couldn't. I remember,
Yeah,
like,
but
I remember
at
so
that
many felt.
point, yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'll go after you.
No, I'm just saying that like it was. I don't know if it was the
JC
Pacers or
JC
something like.
bought JC bought a piece of the Brooklyn, but he's a was a owner. He got equity on the ownership.
No,
JC
no,
bought
no,
like
no,
a
no, no, no. He
one
had
percent.
1%. No, but that's the thing.
Yeah.
So usually what happens is they like LeBron James went to buy the team in Las Vegas that's going to be NBA owned, right? What they do is they do like they go around this, they make a team of like millionaires and billionaires and they put
hmm
money together and they buy the shit outright. That shit is not on the stock market, that
That's a
shit is
group.
hard, right?
That's
But
a group.
some team, yeah, but some teams, what they do is like even if the like if they are owned by somebody or something like that, they will offer like some seats. Actually, I'm googling right now. Like this says the Green Bay Packers common
hmm
stock is not.
yes. You know,
Seems like they open up and they close it. Like they have
yeah.
like a period where people can buy it or can buy in, and then they close the shit out. And
hmm
usually they do that when, for example, imagine the bidding is 8 billion, and usually the 8 billion, the owner is asking for 9 million. So instead of going ahead and buying like bringing another person up, they do that
Right.
public bidding. The people can put the money there, and then they
Yep.
close it out as soon as they get it, and they good to
Yep.
go.
Yep.
But there's not like usually it's very difficult for you to get into the shit. Like you have to be right timing. Like a
Yep.
lot of circumstances have to be going around, or you have to be a part of a company that offers that. Because a bunch of companies do that shit with the like
hmm
with the workers that work there. They
Yes.
say you can get this and this benefit, or you can get this type of stock. And
Stocks, yeah, like
now,
you get like a ownership
yes,
of the company you work on.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
like on
right.
your how you call it the compensation package. I think that's how you
Yeah,
call
yeah,
it.
yeah. But
hmm
there's actually I think that's actually dope because it gives you a choice. You can play safe and get that type like get X money, or you
hmm
can bet on yourself and on the company that you work and see what's going on. And like Nvidia was literally that shit. Nvidia, when this shit blows up, I think they made what 200 and something millionaires because the people that were working before they were getting like stocks instead of getting like the extras in salaries. And now when this shit blow up, they made 200 or 300 millionaires just because of this shit. So I think the thing is actually pretty dope.
That's how to make your money, man. Everybody out here.
That's crazy. I read that the CEO of Nvidia is cousins with the CEO of AMD. That's the other chip. That's the rival. The rival, pretty much.
Yeah,
They do
AMD. Yeah.
chips too. Yeah, they're building a company of AMD over here where I live, like about 30, 40 miles away.
I'll tell you what.
Big composition.
Yeah,
Big composition.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ray Midnight, my other Leo twin, my other male Leo twin. Big kids composition. Happy birthday, Ray Midnight, and to Jalen and me and him. What's up, chat? Channel. Salute. Untouchable gang salute. The big kids competition in the fucking building. Salute to you, bro. Hope you having a good birthday. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you, bro. And I hope you having a good day as well. I hope it's all as well with you and the fam. And let's run it up the whole weekend, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Salute to the gang. Salute
So
to
that's
the
why.
gang.
That's why I said, Fatty.
Stocks and these investment things, and you know,
Yeah.
it's amazing. Other than Aaron, that's not something that's an informative conversation, more so because I you know, it takes patience to do it because people want to see it an ROI now. You get what I'm saying? More than waiting, you know, dealing with the grind to see the goal in the long run.
If you are moderate, like if you are a moderate, you're going to be great results in 10 years. Even if you don't take no risk, just invest. There's nothing like American company greedy. Like they are like you can bet against McDonald's, you can bet against Nike, you can bet against Apple. Like the company greed will always actually give you the as long as you don't leave that top like 50, you're going to be good to go in 10 years. The thing is, people don't have patience. And like, by the way, Blanco, like the another way for you to invest in teams is to invest in the company that actually owns the shit. For example, I think it was, what is the Mariners or the Marines? What is the name of the team?
Seattle Mariners.
That's a baseball team.
Yeah, they are owned by Nintendo. So like the best way for you to, for example, invest in that shit is
I
to
could have
invest in
sworn Bill Gates
Nintendo.
has something to do with it.
Yeah, if they blow
Shout out
up
to
and
John
I don't know what was that, Jada?
John Stanton, that's the owner.
Oh, is that what, a baseball team or a football team?
Baseball.
That's a baseball team. Yeah.
She said the
The
owner
Mariners.
of the Mariners is this guy.
Yes, Seattle is
Yeah,
in
John
Washington, right?
Stanton.
Isn't
Yeah.
that
And he has a.
isn't
Oh,
that
go
where
ahead.
Ray
Sorry.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 minutes away. Yeah, that's our spot. Yep.
But it's Washington, right?
Yeah.
Why do I always think that Seattle is on the West Coast?
It is. You got Washington, the state, and then you got Washington D.C. Washington State is literally like neighbors with Canada. That's like they border with Canada, I believe.
Yeah, we're
Washington
right
D.C. is
next.
in the East Coast. The complete opposite.
So Seattle is Washington State, is not Washington D.C.
No.
And we're not.
Yeah, Seattle would be on Washington State in the Seattle. I think it's Seattle or Tacoma, the capital of Washington State. Seattle or Tacoma?
Olympia. Seattle's just a big metropolis city of the whole state. You get what I'm saying? And then it's Tacoma. That's why our airport is called SeaTac. You get what I'm saying? So, but Seattle's the metropolis. Like a New York. New York or Manhattan is the metropolis city. There's always, or Houston or Dallas. Seattle's for our stuff.
Oh, I understand now. So you live on the Seattle where Seattle Supersonics team was, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's you, right, Ray?
There you go.
You live.
Yes, we're from
It's
Marshall.
like above California, right?
Yeah, where
Yes,
it's right
on
upper
top
left
of
corner,
California.
and then there's Oregon in the middle, Portland, Oregon, with the Trailblazers, and then there's
Yeah.
Cali on the bottom. We're
So
all
so
the
that
West Coast.
Yeah,
so
those.
that's why I always
There's
get confused because the Seattle Supersonics was a West Coast team, and then somebody says Seattle and they say he's in Washington. I'm like, what the fuck? Washington is like on the right side. So now I kind of understand what's going on here.
Yeah.
right
Like
side.
Okay, so listen.
Like
So the reason why I brought up John Stanton is because him and a couple of other people now own the Mariners. So it's not Nintendo no more.
wow.
They've owned them for a good minute, but he
That
now has like
So
four
so
other
who
people
owns them
that he
now?
teamed with this year. You say what?
Who's the owner now? Or the Seattle Mariners?
John Stanton. John Stanton is the one who owns man, what's the name of that company? Western Wireless, I think. I think
That
it's
man
called
gotta be
Western
taking a
they
Wireless.
beating.
probably they probably sell it recently, right? Because I remember talking with my friend about like Nintendo and about Tony the thing. Let me actually Google this.
Well, yeah, they sold it like a few years ago. That's why I say he bought
I
it,
didn't even
but now
I didn't even
recently,
notice.
it's been
You
like
know,
several years ago. Nintendo
yeah,
sold it to him,
the
and then
last
just recently this year, he teamed with like four people, and they all have like certain type of corporations or whatever that they work with. So, excuse me, like man, what is the name of that? What is the name of that? It's one of the men name.
First, like
Like
it says
Morgan
first
Stanley Group, I think is
first
the name.
venture. It says first venture something something. Is one of the big.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
people who tag team with him in the last year since the beginning of this year when they started, the other four people they also own different companies. So when you were saying like, invest in certain different things, something like Emis Broadcasting, they they have a part in the Mariners because one of the owners is the owner. So they part in some of their broadcasting, their graphics and stuff like that. The Morgan Stanley Group, they have an investment inside of there because of one of the owners. So yeah,
But you are right. I
it's
just
like no
googled it
longer.
and yes,
You say
they
what?
only have 10%. They sold that to that man that you're talking about,
You said
John
who only has
Stetson.
10%?
No, the Nintendo owned it and they sold the majority of
Oh, okay,
those.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you're right.
Okay,
Thank you very
so
much for the correction.
oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
but how this and they don't win. You take a
But
hit.
if the point though, say like so if you had a stock in Morgan Stanley, the fact that the Mariners connected would still be back to your point still though,
Yeah,
like you
no,
were
it's
saying.
like because
Based on
like
if they investing in, what they working on. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Patty.
no. I was just saying that like it depends on what is the percentage of that team that they have in the overall portfolio. You see what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
example, you might have money on a company, and that team is like 10% of the portfolio. That doesn't guarantee nothing because even if the team triples or quadruples the value, if 90% of the portfolio goes down because he invested on the wrong things, it's not going to make a difference. You see what I'm saying? But when it
Right.
comes to like these teams, this is it's like you investing in real estate. If you are patient enough, there's no way your property is worth less in 20 years than it is right now. Actually, it might double or quadruple the price. Like
Yeah.
the guy that bought the Clippers, he bought that shit for pennies on a dime, and now
Yeah.
the franchise is worth like 7 billion or something like that. And then they didn't win
Yeah,
nothing, like
Steven, it
zero.
would be Steven.
You know,
Yeah, Steven Ballmer. That
yeah,
he
with
was
Ballmer,
he
dude.
was like the right hand man of Bill Gates. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they like all
He
these
bought,
teams.
you know
They
what's crazy, son? You know,
Yeah, but
the nigga Steven Ballmer actually he overpaid for the Clippers. He out because
yeah,
you know when you buy those things, it's a bid. You gotta put a bid on it, right? And the first bid was 1 billion 500, right? That nigga overpaid 500 million just to have that thing. Yo, that's how much money that nigga get.
He got his
He
money
paid
back
2 billion
too.
for it.
Sure did.
Of course.
His money back
That's
too.
pretty much his hobby. That's his hobby. Like, the man worth about 40, 50 billion. Like, money is not even a problem for
Yeah.
the man. Like, he don't give a fuck. He just like,
He
He's a
bought it.
big part of.
He bought it for 2 billion. He got a bunch
Yeah.
of money on these 10 years with the Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, all this shit. And now, like, I think he doubled to double the price, and now he's going to buy a new arena, so that shit is going to skyrocket to like 7, 8, 9, 8 million in the
yeah,
next 5 years.
in Santa
Yeah.
Monica. In Santa Monica. He already, I believe they building it as we speak, actually.
Yeah, that new arena is filthy.
It's going to be done in 1 year and a half, if I'm not mistaken.
The way it looks right now, it looks like what they're trying to do is kind of like what Vegas is doing with the sphere a little bit, with the way the projection of the full arena is it. That's
That's the only reason I want to go to Las Vegas is to see. No, there's more reason, right? I want to go to the Grand Canyon and all that, and it's kind of close enough. But I really want to see that NFL stadium, the Raiders stadium. I really like. This is one of those that like, because I went to California, like I went to LA, and I watched like a Rams versus 49ers. And I think it was on the Coliseum, or I don't know the name of that shit. That shit was so old. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Candlestick. I think it was
that shit.
There's a hole, shithole.
That shit was crazy.
What year was this? Because they got a new.
It was 2000. It was 2020. They were playing on the college team stadium. I don't know what the name of the team is.
You went to USC. You went to the USC.
Yeah, it's the Reds college team. I don't know the name of the college team.
USC.
But that shit was
USC Trojans.
And that shit was old as fuck, but it was actually pretty good. Like people, like I'm not used to two different teams not fighting each other, and not like the Blanco knows, like the soccer like type of environment is not like, it's not healthy when it comes to like to especially two rival teams, and then you go to watch football
real rivals?
and there's no, like for example, in soccer, even in Portugal, you are not going to go on away stadium with with your mother, like you don't do that shit, like you don't do it, like that's going to invite trouble.
Yeah, that's soccer. That's people don't know, because the thing is, we don't watch soccer. I mean, I do watch soccer. I watch every sport pretty much except golf. I don't like golf.
Absolutely.
Fucking and yo, in soccer, nigga, people actually have died out of beef, bro. In every country that watch soccer, they kill each other on the stands.
Blanco, like 1 week ago, it was the Super Cup. Like the two rival teams in my country, like just the first game, and there was like 40 people went to the hospital because they started fighting for a reason. And there's the thing, right? We don't do that over here, but on the United States, for example, I go to the game, and the two opposite teams are doing barbecues together. They're selling some sausage on the side. The old ladies, like, it's actually nice. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the totally opposite. Like, we don't fight just because like there's not like a lot of like people fighting in the streets and all that shit, and it's kind of safe. But when it comes to games, it's hyper dangerous. And on the United States, it's like the opposite. Like outside of the stadium, people fight each other. They don't like each other, and then they go to the stadium, and it sounds like everybody's cool with each other. There's no need to separate the fans from one team from the another team. On our shit, the fans from the away team are behind the motherfucking goal, and they have like a special section. They're literally on a cage. It's called cage. They put a cage around them so the other like fans don't go at them. Like and they can't leave like 30 minutes after the show ends. They're escorted by police altogether, so they don't like. It's hyper dangerous. So it's kind of fun to see that shit. But you're saying that they have a new stadium, so I might check it. But the Rams, I think Rams are the kind of new team in Los Angeles, right? So they probably was building that shit.
It's beyond the new stadium is the shit. I went there for Super Bowl. They had a Super Bowl. Was it 2 or 3 years? Yo, that stadium, nigga, it costs like $4 billion to fucking build that thing.
Is it far away? Is it Los Angeles still? Is it in Los Angeles?
Yes, it is in Los Angeles County. Yes.
Next time I go there, I'll take a watch. But Las Vegas, like in terms of infrastructure, like I follow like a bunch of like Chinese infrastructure because the Chinese, like, I don't know, like if they are poor or rich, I don't give. It's just like the God damn it, is like it is the creativity. You see what I'm saying? They do a bunch of like crazy buildings that look so dope. Like Las Vegas, I went to see that. I went to see the Sphere. I went to see the Raiders Stadium. I'm going to walk around. Like I just like the infrastructure. I like when like these cities are actually fun built. They're not built by old people. They
Right.
put everything in a square and all that. Like for example, the Madison Square Garden. Like if you didn't know the arena was there, you would like, oh, there's just a building, right? But the Barclays, that's some dope ass mother. Even though I don't like the way it's built because it's like it looks like it was built upright instead of like spread around. You know the difference like of the stadiums that they build the stands like spread away instead of upright. Like if you are on the upper seats on the Barclays, it seems like you're watching the show. It seems like you're watching the show from like a building, from an eye point of view instead of like a reach to the side point of view. But the exterior of the Barclays Arena, it actually looks like a stadium. I like the shit that looks like a stadium. Like you can see it from the outside. So it is what it is.
Yo, but what you're missing is that first of all, watch your mouth about the garden. Okay, Madison Square Garden
Look at this.
is the aura, is the enigma, is the story behind the garden, yo.
Everybody
That's
knows
what
that.
it is. It's old as hell. I give you that, but hey, watch your mouth, man. Watch your
Goes
mouth.
back to it goes back to Red Hour back. We all know that.
And it
Yeah,
actually,
that's
the
why.
inside actually looks good because they build like those passages. Like the first time I went to the Madison Square Garden, the light was like 5 years away, and they didn't. I think they did the building on the upper level suites, like the upstairs. It actually looks good on the inside, but it doesn't like on the outside. It does. It looks like a just another building. You see what I'm saying? Like it
Yeah,
doesn't look like a stadium, especially if you are
you
used to
need.
stadiums like.
Yeah, you need to go to the Madison Square Garden when they having a salsa concert, yo. That's where that shit be rocking, fam.
Fuck that.
That
You,
Y'all can have it.
like the thing is, I watch Chris Brown on the Staples Center, and I like more the environment for a basketball game than this for the concert. But I was on a suite on the Chris Brown shit, so I kind of wasn't on the floor or something like that. But I hmm, I don't know. I don't again. I'm used to arenas being built for one thing. You see what I'm saying? Like on Europe, we have like something is the O2 Arena in London. Like I used to go there to watch Travis Scott, like Chris Brown, and all that shit. So when I go to a place like, for example, I can understand how people do concerts in stadiums. Like it hurts my brain because I know this shit is for soccer or it's for football, and now you bring Taylor Swift or whatever, and everybody's singing in the stands, and I can wrap my mind around it. Like it's fun. It sounds like it looks funny to me, but it's just it's like
yeah,
habit, I guess.
but it makes sense though because you know what I mean because the sports only go a certain amount of time per year, so they need to occupy that big ass space. They cannot have that place just empty in there.
What you say, Ray?
More of the intimate set. He like more of the more of the arena more than the stadium. You know, because it's like I'm kind of with Fatty on that, but I get it for the superstar level. Like it seems more like for them is a money grab. You know what I'm saying? But I guess if you're a super fan, I guess you're gonna go either way. That's the way they look at it. But yeah, as far as like more of a closer, intimate setting, like a little smaller show concert, like yeah.
Did you guys saw? Did you guys saw what Travis Scott did in Europe? He came here. He literally bought the street, the old street, and he has like 100,000, 50,000. Like they don't even do the stadiums anymore. And they did the same thing. Like it's kind of funny. Like the American superstars take a lot of advantage of like instead of just buying an arena, they go to Brazil. They go to the biggest avenue and it's like a presidential parade. You see what I'm saying?
Sure.
Everybody are like the presidentials. Everybody is in the street listening to the song with speakers. Just want to be a part of the thing. And in my opinion, that's like it's the same thing as some festivals, right? Like, what is the value of you being like 300 feet away from? So it's like it's I don't know, man. I like to be in a nice seat with a nice acoustic around. I need
They
to like
want
it's more of an event. You see what I'm saying? I like to dress well, go to the shit, eat my shit, have fun, and leave. If there's
they
all
they want the experience. That's why it doesn't matter. They can
You
be
need
on the
one of them
50th
box
row.
suites, man.
Yeah,
They want to
like
be able to say that they came there.
Box
yeah,
suite.
he want to experience the whole thing instead of with his phone.
Right. But here's the thing about some teams, Fatty. Trust me, when they get in the stands, your ass get kicked if they don't like you. Especially around here, I'm telling you, you don't pull that shit around here. Coming up in there talking all shit with the opposing team's jersey on, because you liable to get your ass.
yeah,
That's what happened in New England. Somebody died behind that shit. That
but
shit ain't
OG,
no joke.
but there's the thing, OG. I've been to Boston twice to watch Lakers, right? And I'm in fully Laker gear, everything, and just talk shit with each other. Like it's that they actually like it. Like the people inside
Oh
of the
yeah.
arena, they actually like it the back and forth. As long as you don't go too crazy, they actually like the back and forth. You know what's funny? When I went there, there was the Patriots parade because they won the Super Bowl, and you know
Right.
what's fighting? They were fighting each other. They were all they were all drunk and shit, fighting and punching each other. And I was like, damn, you guys fight.
Also,
Hilarious.
it's another thing going on too, Fatty. Like depending on the city that you at, that can be a basketball city or a football city. Like if you go to the South they breathe football. You see what I'm saying? That's what they do. Texas, Florida, Louisiana, nigga. They might fight you in that actually, especially in the college level, in the college games. You get a little nasty in there. You get a little nasty in there.
Yeah, they
But
really.
that also come into consideration too. Like the East Coast is more basketball driven because of the weather. You see what I'm saying? Basketball usually don't bring that much animosity towards people. The most you're gonna have is talking shit to each other, and that's it, man. Football, yeah, they might smack you in the mouth, yo.
I also felt pretty safe. Like actually, the last game I watched in Boston, it was literally Rajon Rondo eating a game winner on the Celtics face. Literally, like we were screaming, "Ah!" Like they talk shit. Then we got some pizza. Then we talk like every. Maybe I was lucky. Maybe I don't know, right? But it was actually pretty safe. Like
What
the
year?
college, it was in 2000. Uh,
Oh, that's
yes, no, 2019. 2019.
That's
okay.
why I
February
like.
2019.
That's why I like high school football.
Right before the pandemic.
Yeah, I stopped traveling after the pandemic, so it's easy.
Yeah,
And then you know the crazy part, it all seems like it was 2 years ago for whatever reason. Like the time is not clicking the same. Like after the pandemic, things are flying. It's
yo,
like
no,
I
the
actually
Oh
pandemic,
agree.
yeah,
the
Vince,
pandemic fucked a lot of shit up, bro.
yeah,
Like
yeah. It did.
it just because yo, like I used to be traveling. Now, I mean, I still travel, but not as much. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I believe the pandemic made people more separated, like a more into themselves. You know what I mean? Like,
Hard to rise
maybe this
again.
staying
You know
home,
that.
maybe this staying home type of thing is not that bad type of thing.
yeah, the right.
Company,
Hey, that's exactly it, Poppy. It makes us appreciate being at home. I think
Yeah.
we are more
Yeah.
homebodies than we were before. Before the pandemic, I want to go outside and I want to do this. We spent one
right?
year at home and we're like, damn, this is not that bad.
Yeah.
I still wear a mask though. I don't go nowhere without a mask because it is rising. People don't know that, but it is. It's not gone.
No, it's
But I
not
Yeah,
get
gone.
it.
It's
the
not gone.
pandemic
It's
is
just,
literally not existing anymore, bro. Like most people ain't even catching that shit no more.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, did
They
you? I'll
catching
tell you
it,
what.
they just ain't going to get checked. That's for
That's
sure.
exactly right. That's exactly right. And you watch to see what happens. So get cute out there and go around somebody that's COVID positive and you don't know. You're gonna find out.
I
All them
didn't.
people,
I
all them
was
people. All the
I
people
was
died behind that
literally,
stuff.
yeah, a lot of people, but most people that caught it didn't die. Most people that caught it didn't die. It was just a
Wow.
small percentage that died.
But that's the thing. The
But get this
pandemic is
before y'all start sliding off. Can I mention something real quick about the sports rivalry thing?
no.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so um being from Detroit, but then actually
Mm,
having roots in like Mississippi, I know, shout out to us. Having my roots and everything, birth and all of that in Mississippi. Mississippi don't have any I think they got a they
They
get
got
like a
nothing.
hockey team or a baseball team.
No,
Now
they
that's
got
pro.
nothing.
Otherwise, we don't have anything. Oh, yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have
no
anything.
professional sport.
Um,
Yeah, no
so
professional
we
sport.
end up having to like other sports teams, right?
Right.
So being in Detroit, rooting for, of course, the Lions, but then having outside rivalry like Chicago, Ohio, Boo, the
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota Vikings, stuff like that, right? We have those
fuck.
as our rivalries, but we have a good time when we all go to each other games like that. We have a good time with their crowd, they have a good time with our crowd. But it's always funny when we get to some of those other states,
Yes.
or some of those other states come to us. It's
Mhm.
like we don't like them. We don't even want to joke with them. That's how strange some people be. Because you can see it. We be all good. We party, we hang, we take pictures with each other. It seems like it's a good thing. All in the crowd, the tailgates. But some
Mhm.
about them other states outside of that,
Yeah.
it's like Detroit don't want to mess with them. Detroit be like, who they rooting for? They need to take that S on the
Re-
other side. I'd be like, oh my.
Some of them
Right?
people
Why
Really,
are.
y'all like
Jada?
Yeah,
Really?
because I mean, again, there's some people that I actually like because I'm from Mississippi. So, like I'll root for New Orleans sometimes. Shout out to the Saints. I'll root for them sometimes. And they don't
What
like
that
if
even
I have
mean?
my Saints
Like
stuff.
you root for them sometimes.
I root for them sometimes.
The
I mean, because they're
Saints?
not my
So
favorite
you,
team. They're not my
so
favorite
which
team, but
one?
I do like the
Which one?
Saints. I like
Which
you
one?
say what?
Which one is your favorite thing?
The Lions. I'm
Oh.
a Lions
Oh
fan.
Jesus Christ!
I'm a Lions
Shit.
fan, and before you say anything, if your team didn't beat us last year, I don't want to hear nothing.
What the hell you mean? The 49ers
I
took them to the
wouldn't.
woodshed.
I wouldn't.
What I
I
said
wouldn't
is
even
before y'all say
engage with
anything,
you.
if your team did not beat us last year, then y'all just go have several seats. Only teams who
What's
have
the
beat
name of
us
the quarterback,
last year count.
Jada? What's the name of the quarterback?
Jared
Jeff,
Goff. Jared
Goff.
Goff. Jared
They say
Goff.
golf,
Yeah,
but then
I
sometimes
was
they say
asking
Jeff when
Jada.
they announce him. So you say
Geo.
what?
I was asking you what was the name of the quarterback.
Well, I answered
Oh,
before
G
you
already
did, didn't
answered for you. Nah, he
I?
did.
No,
You copied right.
okay. Well, if so, he still answered in a way that we don't say it because we don't call
Yeah,
him
how you
golf.
say?
Well, that's his
How you
way.
call
That's
him?
his proper
We
name.
call him Jeff.
That's his proper name is Goff.
But I mean, I don't know because the way that we pronounce it here is different. So if it's golf, it's golf. But it's
All I know is
GOFF. It
this.
looks like golf. We don't say golf.
All I know is this. There's only two teams that have 6 Super Bowls, and if you ain't catching up, they need to sit back. And that's the
Okay,
New
yeah.
England Patriots
Shout
and
out to them
Pittsburgh
old
Steelers.
shout out to them old championships. You know what I'm saying?
That's
The
right.
past is the past. What's
That
now
ain't
is
the
now.
past. That's the
So we're
present.
what- what's
If
what's
you ain't
then
won, if you ain't
is
won
back
one,
then is
you
back
know.
then. What's back then is back then. We talking about right now.
Yes. Nah.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
so again, like I said, shout out to the Lions.
Pissed on them lines.
Love my
You should be
team. Shout out to the
embarrassed to even say that out loud.
Listen, even when they were 0-18, I was there.
What?
That's right, Robert H. That's right. He
Right
knows.
Oh
now,
yeah,
boy.
he crazy about that. It's the
He said
Browns
it's the
Oh,
here.
Browns here.
oh Jesus Christ!
Shout out to the Browns. They brought out some of the black
Show
players.
six
You know what I'm
Hate on
saying?
a nigga. I don't understand why you hate on me, nigga. We don't understand. Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love. All we doing is getting money. Show a nigga some love, nigga. Wabbly dabbly. Niggas out here don't love me.
You know what I'm
Browns. Shout out to
saying?
the
But
Browns.
That's
yeah,
right.
I mean, they only get a shout out because of Black History. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to
What
the
do you
Browns.
mean?
Outside of
First
that, I
of
don't
all,
care nothing
they ain't
about.
never won nothing. So how you bragging about them?
Who?
They,
President.
Brown?
them and the Bengals ain't never won a Super Bowl. Never.
Oh, you talking about him? I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Both teams never won. Never.
So
We may
we won.
never have one in the
We-
NFL style, but we do still have three.
for
What?
yours.
Yeah, y'all ain't got.
We still
Y'all don't
got
got
3
no
rings.
shame, yo. Yeah, y'all don't got
Hell
no
no.
shame, no nothing
That's right. We ain't got no
bother your
shame. It is what it
mouth
is.
Yeah.
to say that bullshit Browns and Lions. Like what? That's disturbing,
What?
bro.
Poppy, what was your team?
FL.
The New York Giants, man. We got history.
Oh,
You said
shout
who?
out to
Like
everybody. Shout out to everybody team. You know what I'm
The
saying? Shout out to
Giants.
everybody.
I'm
no,
always
no.
gonna be.
Sometimes.
Track.
Listen, the only reason why I'm just gonna say shout out to everybody team, and I ain't gonna say nothing about the Giants because they did whoop us yesterday.
That's only
So,
preseason game.
Preseason, yep, it's just
sometimes
preseason. So you know,
it's better not to say nothing. But when you stop the whole live stream to talk about the
oh,
goddamn
he
Lions,
excited about
and
preseason.
and then this nigga fucking wrecked
Preseason
me
that
now.
don't even count.
He had the audacity to throw his punk ass Browns in there. Like, yo, that's disturbing, yo. That isn't cool at all.
Track.
I was waiting to hear somebody say Baltimore Ravens, and I know who their kryptonite is.
Okay.
Some
Well,
Giants.
all I know is that Detroit has beat the Giants more than the Giants have ever
You see, like
Detroit.
I give Jada
So,
more leeway because at the end of the most girls don't know shit about no sports, so she don't know shit
well, I
about
said what I
no
said.
goddamn football. So
If I'm wrong, you prove it to me.
girl,
We have beat y'all
girls
more
gonna
than y'all
be
have beat
like,
us. Is that true or not?
girls always going to be like, girls what?
Is it true or not?
What do you say?
Have
I
mercy.
said we've beat y'all more than y'all have beat us, and then you sound like
Bruh,
you
we
saying I
got
didn't know what I was talking
four.
about.
We
Is that true or not?
we got 4 rings, brother. I
That's
mean,
true.
sister. We got 4 rings. We got 4 rings, and
We beat
you
y'all
haven't even
more than
smelled the
y'all beat
fucking
us. Is
championship.
that a fact or no?
Where you get? Where you get that
Is that a
from?
fact or no? Just look it up
Where'd you
then
get
if you
that
don't
from?
know. Look it up if you don't know. We beat y'all more than y'all beat us.
Okay. We got,
Am I
baby.
right or
Listen to
wrong?
me. I want you to listen very careful.
Am I right or
We got
wrong?
four. We got 4 Super Bowls. You got 0. Like,
Shout
yo,
out to that.
that's
We
where it
got 3
started to end.
championships. We got 3
Ring.
That's where it started
championships, but
to
I tell you
end.
what, when we face y'all, we have beat y'all more than y'all beat us.
Yeah. How many championships you got?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
How
I
many
said we got
championships
3
you got?
championships. 3
How
championships.
many?
Shout out to that.
Where'd you
3
get the 3 championship
championships.
from? The Detroit
History.
Lions haven't won. Where'd you get that from?
We have 3 championships. If you don't know what that is, you
Where'd
can
you?
also look
Talking about. He probably talk about conference
you can
champions.
also look that up.
Okay,
That's what you
listen,
talk
Jada.
about.
You see, and this is why you don't talk sports with
Hey,
girls.
shout out.
The
Shout out to
Lions
everybody.
never.
Go Blue.
The Lions have never won the Super Bowl. I don't know where you get these 3 championships from.
Okay, so again, the Lions have won 3 championships. I know what I said.
Conference championships. He's talking
Jesus
about
Christ.
Super Bowls.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh
They ain't
man. Oh
won no
man. Oh
Super
man.
Bowl. Neither did the Browns. Neither did the
Feel
Bengals.
free to Google what I just said in the exact words that I just gave you. And then tell me what it say the Lions has.
They don't have any Super Bowls. That's what
Did
Poppy said.
I say Super Bowls?
That's what
So
counts.
once again, I'm gonna say I was very specific. I said, okay, we got 3 championships. That works for me.
Darling, the championship means that you
That
won
works
it
for me.
all. You haven't won it all.
That man, y'all still talking about divisions and stuff.
That's
Okay, so
what
I hear you.
it is. Division championships. It's not the
Okay,
Super Bowl.
I hear you, baby. I hear you. I hear you.
That's what it is,
Yeah,
though.
haven't won
I hear you.
absolutely
I hear you.
nothing.
Okay, so all right. So did we beat your team more than y'all beat us though?
Stop trying to make it to the point that you want to make a stupid ass argument.
No,
You
because
ain't got no championships,
I
man.
said we won 3 championships and y'all saying Super Bowls. So I know I keep saying I'm using specific words because that's the specific word. Championship.
There's
So
okay. You got it. You got it.
if you don't know what thank you, D.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Degenerate.
You got it. You got it. You got it. I know. You got
Dang.
it.
Here
So
comes
now
the
for
Lady
a girl,
Dragon.
I am correct on
No,
both, and it seems neither one of you
nobody.
know. Shout out
Nobody
to those.
counts.
No,
Nobody counts goddamn division champions. That shit means absolutely
yo,
nothing.
shout out to those championships that y'all still not understanding what I'm talking about. But shout out to those championships.
That's right. Go
Now,
Brown.
let's talk about
You look at this nigga. Talk about
how
go
we
around.
still beat y'all more than y'all beat us. Go Lions.
This is embarrassing, yo. Yeah. Y'all got probably the worst
Oh,
thing.
wait, somebody
If we
said
do the
something. What they say?
statistic,
Shout out
y'all
to
y'all
D.
got the
Shout
worst
out to
thing.
D Love. Shout out to it because see, if it didn't matter, they wouldn't still have it on records with the NFL. So they still matter. Shout out to those
Jesus
championships.
Christ.
It's been a long time, baby, but one day
They
we'll get it again.
don't
One day we will get
matter.
something.
I know they don't matter, but you can't
One
tell
day
her
we will
that.
get something. You know what I'm saying? Shout out
You
to
ain't
that.
getting no Super Bowl. It'll be a
It ain't
cold day
even
in
about
hell.
it
You
ain't
ain't
even
getting no
about
Super
even
Bowl.
matter. Y'all like, no, they didn't. Yeah, so
Y'all ain't winning no
all to
Super
be
Bowl
two
because you don't have
fellas
the
talking
team to
about
do it.
females don't know
Don't, don't,
nothing. It
don't,
seems like
don't,
I was
don't,
right.
don't,
I'm right on both
no, you don't know
accounts.
nothing because if you know how
I'm right
we
on both
when
accounts.
we get together and
Oh,
start talking with each
shout
other,
out to
we
them.
know there is no man in here that is gonna start arguing. Oh, we got division championships. We know that don't count. That shit
No,
don't
it don't
count.
count.
I
Don't
hear you.
count. You got to get to
I
the
hear
big dance.
I hear you.
That's like getting. That's like a motherfucking glorifying being engaged, but don't getting married. Like that don't count either.
I hear you. I hear you. So you gonna keep going with the championship one, or you don't want to
That
debate
that
if we
that
beat
that,
y'all
that
more than y'all
that's
ever
like
beat
a
us? How about
that's
that?
like a mother
How about that? Are you
that's
scared to
like a
debate
mother.
that? Are you scared about that
I'm
one?
not, I'm not trying
Because
to
it
debate
seems like you
because
only want
you
to
did
stick with
wrong.
the championship
That
one.
that's
So
why
we
that's
beat
like
y'all
a
more than y'all have ever beat us. Is that a
oh
fact
god
or not?
that don't count either if you don't got the big rings, bro.
That's what I just
That don't
said.
Goodness.
count either,
The
man.
fact is that we beat y'all more than y'all have ever
Jesus
beat us.
Christ.
So shout out to that. Shout out to y'all
Yeah.
say y'all got we got 3 championships. Shout out to that.
Yeah, shout out to
You
the
don't
three
got
championships.
nothing. You don't. Where you
Shout
get this
out
three
to that.
championship from, bro?
It is
In
what
the
it is.
history, in
Oh
the
my goodness.
history of the NFL, the Lions have
So
never
shout out to
won.
that. Shout out to
You're
that.
right.
We'll
I'm
take it.
helping you out so you don't say this
You
dumbass
ain't
shit at
gotta
the
nah,
barber show when niggas
you ain't
start
gotta help me
talking.
out, baby. You ain't gotta help me out. Help your team beat us more than we beat y'all.
Nah, they got to have a team to win the Super Bowl.
Just
And a
don't
lot of
walk on
these,
a barber show when
And
niggas
I
talk
hear
about
that.
football and be like, yeah, the Lions got 3 championships. They're gonna laugh at you.
You can say whatever you want to. I do this all the time, and it don't bother me.
It's not again. It's not about being bothered. It's not about being
It
bothered.
don't
It's about
bother
doing the
right,
right
me.
thing.
right.
Who got more
Okay.
championships than the
When
Giants?
we look at
Who?
when we look at all the winners in the NFL, the
Hey,
Lions name is not there.
P Love, that is exactly kind of like why I like him a little bit. He gives me that energy that I see those little funny couples give. I do.
uh, but
Oh
Tom
yeah,
Brady,
that's right.
what?
1957. I don't know why I'll never count that one.
What?
Shout out
He
to
talking
1957
1957?
as
that's
well.
the
You're right. That's 4.
like the Quick Joe swing on purpose, nigga.
That's 4. Down, where no, down.
See,
What?
you
We'll see
So
bring
what happens. We'll
shout
see
out
what
to
happens this year.
shout out to that. And
We'll, we'll see what
hey,
happens this year.
Poppy, you see what that says? You see what that says though?
what you do, old freak
You
ass
always
nigga.
down for finding out every year. But you see that, Poppy? See, we give that married couple energy.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Oh, Blanco, they still don't
You don't like
understand.
that, Poppy?
You still got to have them rings to win the big one. That's when you drink the champagne. Anything but championships is
My bad. Is your
weird.
team the Giants too?
Whose team?
Yours.
My team
Who?
is the Pittsburgh Steelers,
Oh, okay, the Steelers. All right. I'm looking
and
like,
and,
what?
and, and the
You
Steelers
still
have
talking
six
about the
Super Bowls.
Giants or no? I was
Six
trying to
Super
figure
Bowls.
out something.
Ain't nobody mad at
I said, well,
that. The only
yeah,
team
that's
that
right. Because you was
They
talking
got
hey,
about your
they got 6 Super Bowl that actually counts. Super
yeah,
Bowl
you was talking about
championship.
your rings and stuff. I hear that. Shout
so
out
does the
to that.
Giants
Patriots.
got 4 of them. Okay,
Yes,
plus we
Shout
get with
out,
the
shout out to all of those.
yes. The Giants
no,
got
that's
four.
not how
That's
that
right.
works.
And the
Shout out
Dallas got
to
five.
all of those.
49ers got five. Dallas got five. Where's all them other
Shout
trash
out
teams
to
at?
all of those.
The Browns. How many the Browns
Shout
got?
out to all
0.
of those.
Zero.
Well, we got AFL championship before the NFL.
Oh, this the
Yeah,
Sorry,
here
Ray.
we
what you
go.
say? I couldn't hear you.
That's when we have one of the dopest running backs of all time playing. Nigga.
Who's that?
Oh,
Jim Brown?
Jim Brown. Jim Brown.
Jim Brown. That's
That's
it.
right.
that is
They should
funny.
have named that
Pass him.
thing. If them niggas have any kind of self-respect, they should have named that thing to feel like a winner. They like the Cleveland Gems, some shit like that. Like to feel like a winner a little bit.
Team
Brown.
has had shine a long time ago. Your team has come on. No disrespect to Doris, but as long as Poppy is a part of your team,
Brother,
that team
I
is
mean, brother. In the past 15 years, we got 2 Super Bowls, bro. That's where it starts. That's where it ends. We got 2 rings.
He had to go
And
outside
we
of
got
a
one in
decade
'08,
in order to
and we
say
got
that.
in
Isn't that
11,
funny?
brother.
that
What?
Eli won for entertainment purposes over. Other than that, that team is trash.
I like
I
that.
don't think they're going nowhere.
Nowhere.
Yeah,
Jim Brown.
Let
Jim
go.
Brown
And
was
it's
there.
fine. We're going through a rebuilding situation. That's fine. I'm good in I'm good enough to admit that we're going
Yeah,
to
right.
be bad this year.
Yeah,
And I hope we're bad because I want to get the number
Facing it.
1 pick anyway. I hope we go like 3-14, some shit like that.
That nigga on everything on team. He's like y'all. He can say he's conceded that they're gonna be trash.
Oh yeah,
Trash.
they're rebuilding. Oh yeah. But I can tell you what, when Jim Brown left the
Uh,
Cleveland Browns, they went downhill after that.
They
Once
rebuilding their 0-0 is 0-0.
once Jim Brown left the Browns, that was it. That was it. It was over.
Back the doors that he did with y'all squad. That team is trash.
Mm-hmm.
You see how he
coming
My
coming
daughter
from
said happy
the
birthday
coming from the person
to you and
that
Jalen.
ruled. Coming from
so
the
much.
person that got the Cleveland Brown jersey, it really don't mean nothing, bro. Like, for real.
That Cleveland Brown team done whooped y'all ass the last 3 years.
Really?
They beat
Yeah,
us
really.
too. They beat us too.
Really?
But I can tell you what, I bet you we beat them
That,
more
that, that,
times
that's
than they
such a
beat us.
that's such a sore loser kind of mentality that you actually like glorify winning a normal
I will
game
give
instead
you
of be
this
like
though. The legend.
instead of counting championship, bro. Like, come on, bro.
You gotta count the Super Bowl. That cannot be
That's why you
denied.
don't see each other in the Super Bowl. So we just gonna count the
No,
individual.
you ain't gonna make it.
Yo, this is
We
the
just
kind of
gonna count the
people.
individual games.
Jada and Ray is the kind of people that they celebrate for getting a job interview and not actually getting the job.
What you say?
Oh,
We
at
get the
least we got
job.
to
That's what
at
matters
least
at
we
the end
got
of
to
the
the
day.
second interview. I'm winning over here. That counts as a championship for me. The second interview,
Man,
yeah.
you sound like a hater. Hate.
No, Poppy. Broncos like me, just like them sorry ass Dallas Cowboys. Green Bay coming there and blew them out. They were mad as hell. You see them Blanco crying on TV.
Have you ever dated somebody that liked the team that you completely hated? My daughter's father loved the Cowboys, couldn't stand them. One of my exes loved Ohio, couldn't stand them, or the Ohio Buckeyes, excuse me. And then I had another ex, and he loved Michigan State, and I couldn't stand him. I said,
What is
Lord.
Like there
The
is
Buckeyes, Ohio State
nothing.
Buckeyes.
There is nothing attractive about the Cleveland Browns or the Detroit Lions. Those things ain't got no
Why you keep
history.
going in on
They don't.
the Browns and the
They got
Lions?
no. They got no aura. Like everybody, when you go play in Detroit
Sound like a natural
and Cleveland.
No, you're not gonna disrespect the squad. Like
that was so timely.
Oh Lord.
Y'all are equal. The Detroit Lions and the Browns are they are equal to a fucking college team.
Oh no.
There. Huh? Hey, hey, Ray, Bronco was on Nino so bad about them Cowboys. It was funny. It
Your
was
team
Yo, I
funny.
is
despise those niggas, man. I
Yeah,
despise,
love.
man.
you know, because you know what it is, bro. The Cowboys, man. Those
They
are the real. They are the real delusional people, fam. Those people are
yes.
very delusional, fam. And I got a bunch of homies that are Cowboys, man. And they just like a. They are the. How can I explain it? They live on this delusion world, so that only makes sense to them.
Yes. Yep.
That's because the '90s was so good to them. They haven't evolved since the '90s. It's like the
Yes.
dope. It's like the dope dealers that never got out of the '90s, and they still hoping for a comeback.
And that's what
Yep.
That's what it is.
Yep.
The '90s was so good to them Dallas Cowboys that
Mm-hmm.
they just came from up under that, and even TV stations still give them TV time. Is that they're the '90s squad? You know
Yes.
they on Thanksgiving. They don't never get assigned to no other squad. Even at the
Mm-hmm.
worst, it's got to be the Cowboys, somebody else on
Sorry.
Thanksgiving or Christmas. I don't understand that shit. So that be boggling. And then
Hey,
they don't
Ray.
even highest paid wide receiver right now either.
Yes.
So
That's
who
right.
which is
who.
real.
Yeah, he ain't signing nothing.
Oh, CD Lamb.
He ain't
Yeah, they
signing.
ain't damn that. You see all these cat. They ain't trying to pay that man. You quit
Yep.
playing.
Yep. They
That's
did the
no
same thing with Emmitt Smith.
that's not how that works, man. Yeah, you think you just to sign. It's something called salary cap, bro. So
They got to
They
pay
all
that.
that
way
shit
over the
gotta be
cap.
worked out.
They way over the cap though. That's the
They
thing. They spend all that money.
they in a salary cap hell right now. That's why.
Yes, they
And the
are.
problem is it start with that nigga Dak Prescott. The Dak Prescott nigga is not that
Mm-hmm.
good. So, but since it's a quarterback, he gonna demand about $60 million. But that nigga play like a he give you a play for like $5 million. I wouldn't pay that nigga shit. That nigga
Yeah, he
trash,
Walker.
bro.
trash.
And the problem with that Prescott is that he's good enough to get you through the regular season, but
Regular
he's not
game.
good enough to take you to the dance, to the big dance.
Yes. Yes.
So he keep you in the middle. That's the problem that we got. We got that bitch ass nigga, man, Daniel Jones, that pussy ass nigga, man. He good enough to play, but he's not that good enough to win anything. So we in the middle, and to be in the middle is the worst thing to be, yo.
Yep. That's
Trash.
crazy. Yeah, when they talked that shit on Green Bay and Green Bay went in there and blew them out. That was funny. That was funny as hell. Before they knew what would happen, they were playing catch up. That was crazy. That's crazy. Then people on TV crying. I'm like, really?
Sorry about
That's
that,
crazy.
but I am to fact time has I said about a week ago. This is moving a lot more faster. Things feeling a little bit weird now.
It, it it's
Yeah.
hilarious that the two people in here, the brown people and the lion people, right? Those are pretty much the only thing on NFL history that they put the brown paperbacks in their faces. That's what their fans do. I've seen it on TV. No other thing. It's 32 teams in the NFL. I haven't seen no fan base do that besides the Browns and the Lions, but they talk the most shit. Like made that make sense.
The Saints did it years and years ago.
Oh, the Aints. Yeah, the Aints. Yeah, but at least, OG, they actually won. They beat Peyton
Yeah, they
Manning.
did.
They beat Peyton. I remember
Yeah,
that.
they
Yo,
did.
when it comes to sport, man, I know the history, bro.
And they won the Super Bowl too.
Then you must have
Yeah, that's what I'm
forgot.
saying.
You must have forgot when Tampa Bay was garbage. Then they was
Oh
having
yeah,
a
I
pick.
remember that.
So you must have
But
forgot that.
it doesn't matter because they actually won the Super Bowl too. They beat the Raiders. You see, you cannot play that game with me, bro.
That
When
was
it comes to
way.
sport, my nigga. What?
It's now to your point. They did get one, but it's the same way with your Giants team. Y'all was a dynasty team. Later on, y'all became trash. Salute the
Yeah.
doors. The
And
doors.
Okay, cool,
once Bill
but the thing,
Parcells left.
but we have faced.
You guys is
We
barely beat.
we have faced victory, bro, in pretty much in every decade.
Yeah.
It's basically I put it like this, Blanco. It's like because y'all, the Cowboys fans is like the Frisco fans, delusional, right? They got that. Now everybody keep projecting them to win every year. They be having a squad, and guess what they end up being?
But this is the part. This is the part you're missing, bro. You got absolutely no right to say anything. Absolutely. At least the cowboy got. At least the cowboy got jewelry. The Cowboys got jewelry. We got
Cowboys
jewelry.
jewelry since I was a teenager. Who are you kidding? 45 years old.
Ray,
That
when
was
the last time you won?
The Seahawks won long after that. They've had the Cowboys number for a minute.
Ray, when was the last time that the Browns won anything?
Browns ain't got one NFL champ, but they've been better than y'all team the last 5 years.
Yeah, it's not doing that, bro. Now you're sounding like a girl now, like a.
Guys are barely competing with the Jets.
You're doing girl math right now. What that even means for the past year? How many rings you got? We count victory. We count wins and losses, bro. We don't count who had head on, bro.
You're not talking about. Okay, last time was with Eli. Okay, you got me there. Browns don't got one. But in the last 5 years,
so that means you should shut up, right?
Years debate would be debate would be 10 if you really want to go there. But I said y'all a legendary team. The Niners is more legendary than y'all to me. But the last 10 years, the Niners been trash.
You say what? You say what? What's legendary? I missed that part.
There's only one legendary team.
So much of a dynasty is more of a dynasty. But in the Lakers,
I don't know if it is your phone, my phone, but you're caught in it now.
I said the Niners has been they're a dynasty team, just like the Giants. They're more of a dynasty. But in the last 5 years, even though they got a better team, but they still can't get over the hump. They're trash too.
Nah, but you know what? They didn't do too bad because
But the 49ers got history, bro. It's a history behind it of winning.
Rings. I never denied that.
How do you compare 49ers fucking the Giants with the Lions and Browns? That's no equal balance right there, bro.
Yes, no one talks about what they did 15, 20 years ago. No one says that about now. They don't even got down.
You're weird, man. You're weird, man. You got it, man. You got it.
You know the thing about the 49ers is the only reason why I didn't get over the hump. If they had their quarterback.
Who's your top player on the Giants right now? Name him. Since you so loyal to your squad, because I could name you the top player on the Seahawks and Browns right now.
And why you even where the Seahawks come and play? Like, why you even saying the Seahawks for and lost?
Seahawks been in play.
Okay, but why are you mentioning the Seahawks? I'm lost now.
And this is where I've been there for over almost 30 years.
Oh, so you're like a sport prostitute then. So you got a bunch of motherfuckers then, right?
No different than folks that choose to go for the Yankees and the Mets, and they only go for the Mets when the Yankees lose.
That's not how sport. That's not how that goes. I don't know where you get that from, bro.
Okay, so when
whoever listen, the fan base, whoever like the Yankees, that's where they stay. If we like the Yankees, we hate the Mets. We hate the Mets as much as an outsider thing.
Okay. I listen. New York celebrates New York. When the Mets lose, y'all go for the Yankees. When the Yankees lose, and then y'all just don't do it.
That's absolutely not true at all. Where you get that from?
What y'all do? It ain't just one
from, bro.
Right, and when the Mets ain't won in fucking centuries. You know, so
Nobody cares in New York. We don't care about the Mets. We don't care about the Jets. Those are like the orphans of the city.
But what are they called?
What you mean? What are they called? What?
They're
Like you going
called
all over the place, bro. Stay one place.
both New York teams, are they not?
Yo, my point is, everybody going to have that one thing and fuck the rest. The next 31 things, bro. What are you getting this thing to? Like the Mets? No, man. The Yankees, nigga. I hate the Mets.
Okay, so you're speaking confused of the same team that. So you're a Mets fan, or yeah? Which one are you? You a Mets fan or Yankees fan? All the way. Whether they suck or not, right? Because I mean, if you want to sit up there and say something about the
Only
Browns,
Yankee all the way. That's it. All the way, bro. One thing. I'm not a prostitute like you, nigga. Jumping from bandwagon to bandwagon.
places, nigga. If you stayed in Arizona for over 30 years, nigga, I will hope you would show some team that seems some love and still rep New York too. The hell?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Oh, and that's a lot of people that rep where they've been staying and where they born. There's a lot of people that do that. There's motherfuckers that rep teams that they ain't even live. That there's motherfuckers that's repping the never even been there.
I went to a lot. I had a bunch of homies that played for the Arizona Cardinals. I went to a lot of Cardinals games from 2014 to all the way to like 2020 for like 6 years in a row. I went pretty much to a lot of home games, not all of them, but most of them, right? I don't care about the Cardinals, nigga. I used to roast on my homies, my nigga, because I don't care about the goddamn Cardinals. I like the sweet though that they provide me with.
Trash. The Cardinals been trash since Mark McGwire. Trash.
I'm talking about the Arizona Cardinals for football, man. I don't know what you got baseball. Why you get that confused?
Cardinals. Trash. That's still the worst team since I've been a teenager. Trash.
St. Louis. What is it? St. Louis Cardinals or something else now? Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals. You know what's crazy, OG? The Arizona Cardinals actually have smelled the Super Bowl. They lost the Super Bowl against your squad, the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. You see, when it comes to this shit, man, I'm a Bible when it comes to the sports, bro.
When did they win it?
They didn't.
Well, at least they smelled the big dance. Y'all haven't even get there, bro. Y'all haven't even get there.
Browns who've been beating on the Cardinals the last 3-4 years too.
Here we go with the girl math again. Female math. Pay attention. Female math. They forget about the entire totality of body of work and they focus in the small number. That's female math for you.
No one's denying what the Giants was and the who else named the Yankees was. The Yankees is doing something now. They still reaping. We talking about now.
We are relevant, bro. The Yankees won the championship recently in recent era, bro. Like, why you keep going to all these sports? Keep it in one place.
I just said recently. I'm talking about your
Giants again, brother. You don't have a leg to stand on. Why have the Browns have ever won in the past, present, or future? Why have they ever won?
Our player on the Giants right now, Blanco.
Now we're going to the players. Stick to one topic. Why have the Browns have won in the past, present, or future?
One from my team, from both sides.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why have the Browns have won in the past, present, or future?
Okay, okay. What have your Giants done lately?
What?
When the last time your Giants made it past the first round?
We went past the first round in 2014. We lost. We went to the second divisional round. We lost. We run the table in 2008. We run the table in 2011. Now again, let's bring it back. Where have the Browns You see how easy I answer you that question? When have the Brown have won in the past, present, or
Just
future?
a year ago. When was the last time the Giants was in the playoffs?
2
It's
years
been,
ago.
it's been
2
a
years
long
ago.
minute. 2
See, 2
years
years
ago.
ago.
With
We was in the
who?
playoff 2 years ago.
With who?
Oh my! Google worked for you, right?
Yeah, well, let me see. 2 years ago?
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I said 2 years ago we was in the playoff. Now what?
Who was in there? Who was their quarterback?
Daniel Jones, bro.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, you mean when they snuck in there? Oh, you mean that little bullshit?
You making no sense right now, man. So now,
You mean
now that I answer your question, can you answer mine? When have the
okay?
Browns won in the
Been
past, present, or
years
future?
before, and they've been beating your team. What are you talking about? No one
I'm
remembers
asked the
who the
question.
hell is Daniel Jones.
I'm asked the question again. Why have the Browns won in the past,
The
present,
playoffs
or future?
ago. The Browns just made
Bro,
the playoffs a year ago. Your team
that's not
barely
what I'm
snuck in
talking
the
about.
first
That's
round.
not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about at all. Answer my
You
question, bro.
Bucks been making the playoffs every year up until the last year or so.
Okay, answer cool, no problem. I just told you we didn't make the playoff last year, but we went to the playoff 2 years ago. Now answer my question. Why have the Brown won in the
Last
past, present, or future?
year, and they
What about
got
that,
past Brown. What about your squad?
brother? That's not the question I'm at, bro, fan. Like, yo, am I speaking fucking in Spanish or Chinese?
I just answered it.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
No slander to the Giants. Hey, it's your boy. It's your boy. He can't
Why
name me
have the
one.
Brown won in the past,
They be
present, or future?
huh?
Give me a year so I can Google it. Maybe my Google is not working properly.
You're what?
What? I mean,
You
never
just
mind,
asked
man. You pissing me off at this point, man.
the last year. You said yours made it the year before, 2 years ago. So my team is still better than yours on both sides. What's the point? What are you talking about?
Brother,
Y'all just
you
are
asked me,
you let
you
your
arguing points that makes absolutely no sense, bro.
to
You asked me
who?
one the last.
That means
You asked.
they've
All
been
right, you
better
go,
than.
bro.
What has the Giants done lately? You're talking about dynasty. No one said they wasn't a great team. I said the Niners, the Giants have been a great dynasty team. That was almost 14, 20 years ago when they were winning back-to-back championships or whatever. They last won one with Eli. Great. They've been trash. The Browns and the Seahawks have been better teams than them. One of them have been to 2 Super Bowls and been to the playoffs all 10 years straight. The other one's been to the playoffs at least recently the last 2 times, 3 years, other than missing one.
You asked me the question, and I gave you a plain, simple answer. You asked very specific question. When was the last time the New York Giants was to the playoff? I gave you the specific answer uh, 2 years
They made
ago. I gave you
call.
that. My nigga, I let you go, bro. Like, come on, fam. Can I go?
Go for it. Go for it.
Didn't you ask a specific question? When the last time the Giants went to the playoff? And I say 2 years. Boom, plain and simple, right? Now
Yes.
answer my question, bro.
Yes.
Why have the Browns won in the past, present, or future? What championship have they ever won?
Oh, we've already had the answer to that question. That was the answer. They ain't won no championship and since the AFL. We've already answered that question. But I also conceded with that and said to you, what have you done recently? And the Browns have been a dominant team over your Giants the last 5 years.
This nigga, now you want moral victories then. Is that how low you got to stood to get a little moral victory?
Have not been doing. What have you been doing lately? I've said that. I've said, what have you done
Brother,
lately? You have a dynasty.
You haven't won anything, brother.
Squad. Lawrence Taylor, Phil Simms. I know about the New York Giants. I know they're a dynasty squad when I was a teenager, along with the Cowboys, before the Cowboys. Okay, Tecmo Bowl, New York Giants. I know about the New York Giants. they're a dynasty team like the Niners, like the Cowboys was, even more so. But the Cowboys is the dominant one because they have the more one. They have more. Back in the day, 70s, 80s, 90s, Cowboys, Giants, a little bit of the Bears in between. Yes, I know that. No one's denying the rings, but that's like arguing with someone who's a Niners fan on the West Coast, who we know on the West Coast that the Niners
You're all over the place, bro.
legendary. They have tons of Joe Montana rings. But what they've done lately? Nothing.
Bro,
Nothing.
when they say all the winners raise their hand, do you think the Lions and the Browns gonna raise their hands?
Oh, they won't. Okay, see,
Okay.
see, they don't
Case
have no. I
closed.
didn't say
Case
that the
closed.
Browns.
Case
Oh,
closed. There's no need to go further than that. There's no need to
John,
do that. Because
as
at
a
that point, it looks like you begging at that point. Like, well, but we won 5 games last year, and we actually no, bro. When
okay,
when people say raise the winners raise their hands, you cannot raise your hands. So you gotta shut up with your friend Jada too. She gotta shut up too.
wait, hold it. So you're saying
Yo,
winners
watch your
now?
mouth. I ain't never got to be quiet to a team that's still bragging about some rings that they ain't even got in the last decade.
Man, I keep
Okay,
Now,
okay,
if
cool.
you
Let
had
me
a
ask
won
you a
some in the
question.
last decade, baby, you can talk, but you ain't.
So
You
as
ain't.
an
So you
adult,
can sit
right?
back.
I'm gonna tell you
You
a
you
story of
can
the
sit
Giants.
back. I don't care what you say. But
I
listen,
actually
real quick.
went as my thing. I went to the parade actually when the Giants won. Have you ever went to the parade for your team winning?
Mm-hmm.
I went to the
I'm
Bucks
going to
parade.
a parade because see at Detroit we celebrate our people.
Yeah, but
That's a
here's the
Now
shitty
what?
ass
thing.
city. I hope you know
See,
that.
Now
What you
what?
celebrating
Now
over
what?
there?
Now what? We don't just celebrate them and jump on the wagon when they doing
First of all,
good.
Detroit
We
is a
with them
shitty
ride or
ass city,
die.
right?
We with that team ride or
Detroit,
die. Now what? Your
yeah,
team ain't had
Detroit
one
is a
in the last decade. When you get
there's
one
a
in the
lot of
last
teams.
Detroit.
There's a
decade,
lot of teams that ain't
you
won in the
get
last
one in the
decade.
last
But
decade, then holla at me.
yeah, but the Super
Otherwise,
Bowls
you
is what
living in the
matter.
past, baby. You living in the past. You ain't got one in the
Jada,
last
it
Okay,
don't
decade.
cool.
matter. It
Stay
don't
out
So
the
let
matter
me
the
get
past,
this
baby.
right.
decade.
Let
Stay
me
out
There's a
get
the
lot
this
of
right.
past, baby.
Hold on. Let me get this right. As a grown-up, right? As a grown-up, I actually witnessed my squad winning championships.
Shout out
I
to that.
seen that.
What they
I
done for
seen
you
that.
lately.
I
Yeah,
salute to
God, Jada, you gotta stop fucking going when I'm talking, yo.
Okay.
salute, salute to that.
As a grown up, yo, I witnessed my team to win in 2008 and 2011. I actually went to the parade and everything, right? I've seen that. Have you witnessed your team win anything? The big ring? Yes or no?
Seahawks has absolutely live and in effect. I was
Nah, this nigga on some prostitution right now. He went from the Browns to the Seahawks, man. All
going
right, man,
to
you got it, man.
yeah, but what I'm saying is it don't matter the decade. The team that wins the Super Bowl, that's what
those games
matters.
of
It
New
don't
York
matter.
Giants. Crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
I,
listen.
but she's saying the decade, it
I
don't
said
matter the
shout out to
decade.
all of that. I
They
said
he
won
shout
the
won.
out to
Super
all.
Bowl. They got 4
Everything
rings.
matters.
Hey,
That's legit.
Everything
listen.
matters.
Listen,
Everything matters. The
from
totality
the
of body of
beginning,
work
I
matters.
said shout out to whatever it is that y'all won. Shout out to that.
Yeah,
I
but I'm
was
just
done with it. Y'all kept wanting to go, so okay. All I asked was simple things, and y'all wanted to talk about the
yeah, but
ring,
you
which
said
is
Jada,
fine.
decade. You
Oh no,
So
said
don't
Jada,
wait.
let me
decade
ask
Now
don't
you.
y'all don't
count.
want me to interrupt y'all, so don't interrupt me, right? Because I'm still free flowing,
yeah.
mouth still moving. So I said everything is
Oh,
cool with
you
that.
gonna say
I ain't
woman?
bothered by it. But at the end of the day, I asked the question and y'all don't want to get on that one though. But
What
that
what's
is
What's
the question?
fine. But
the question?
the question was about if our team beat the Giants more than not. So y'all addressing everything else, but you didn't address that part. But that is
Yeah,
fine. That's
yeah.
okay.
I know the
I'm not
record.
really
Now you want to tell me
okay,
the
so I'm
record?
still talking. I'm still talking, right? Still free flowing, mouth still moving. So at
Just
the
say
same time, I just said, okay, well, y'all can brag all you want to. That's cool, fine and dandy. Shout out to everybody. I'm shouting out teams I don't even care for. Then I say I ain't care for the Browns.
Yeah, Lord.
So I shouted out teams I don't even care for. I'm not that big on being a hater. All I said was but what your team did for you in the last decade.
speaking in the Ohio State
If you gonna keep
rivalry. That's it.
stabbing on my team, I'm gonna ask the question. What your team did for you in the last decade?
I done
It
told him
don't,
that.
Way,
it
way
don't
more,
matter.
way more than what your
No,
squad have
not way
ever
more
done the
because if we
entire life.
counting rings, if we count rings, then it don't count, right? Because yours ain't won ain't won a ring since
We
2012.
got 4,
So
yo.
in the
We got
last decade,
4.
I said in the
It
last
doesn't
decade,
matter. It
in
couldn't
the
be
last
50 years
decade.
ago.
Oh, it
We
don't
got
matter when we
4.
being specific. It doesn't matter when we being
No,
specific.
it
Only
doesn't
when you want
matter.
to
We
make
got
your point.
history, yo.
Try it. You can have history all day. Do you got present?
Yeah, we're not denying your
You
history.
got
What's
present.
denying
You
your
haven't
history?
you haven't even tasted what a winner
All right.
is,
Hey,
yo. So y'all
I'm
shouldn't be
done with it. Shout
talking.
out to you.
Who hasn't?
So now let me ask you something, Jada. You say something very interesting to me. You say y'all be celebrating in Detroit. What exactly y'all be celebrating shitty ass Detroit? Like I want to hear that one.
He talking about the Lions, y'all. Yeah, different.
No, I'm talking about the city now. That's a shitty ass city,
No,
man.
you ain't talking about that dirty city like New York. You talking about dirty
what
city New York?
exactly
When you had your parade,
is
did they
to
even clean the street?
celebrate? What exactly is to
Oh, okay,
celebrate
all
in
right.
dirty ass Detroit?
I
It's
see you.
raggedy
You
as
want me
hell
to
in
ask?
Detroit,
You
yo.
want me to answer questions, but you don't answer mine.
You
That's
go,
what I'm talking about. That's why I said I'm done. It ain't
okay,
no big deal.
no, I'm answering your question just so you can see how much or the boss I am, right?
No,
New York City is the
that's the
capital of the world. New York
right.
City is known to be the capital of the fucking world. All right, that's what it starts. That's what it ends. What is Detroit known for? Do you think when I go out of the country, people ask me about Detroit? Fuck no. They don't even know where that shit at.
That's a whole
Fuck
lot,
no.
baby. They know about Detroit just because we got some
They
prominent
don't know
stuff
about
in Detroit
Detroit. The
that
entire
New York
world,
just don't got.
when you
How about that? Ain't nobody checking for New York like that. They
when you
checking
go
for New
outside
York
the
unless they looking for cracks and bums and hookers. Don't nobody care for New York like that.
You got a
when you go
point.
outside the
The only
country,
people
when
that
you go
care about
outside the
something
country,
outside of Detroit is the ones that care about business. Otherwise, don't nobody really care about y'all. Y'all brag about your food, but your food ain't that good. You're bragging about your team, but
when
your
when
team ain't did nothing in the last decade. I'm just
when
saying,
I go
New York ain't that hyped up. Like I said before, when
really,
you were celebrating at your parade, I'm pretty sure your streets were dirty. So
What does that matter?
okay,
it
cool. When
it
in
means
the
they
eight
celebrated
countries,
and they didn't even think enough to clean their street. That's what it
That's
means.
it,
okay.
it, I have been in 8 countries,
All right,
right?
I'm about to answer this
No,
phone call.
in these 8 countries that I have been, yo, no one person ever have come to me and asked me about fucking Detroit. They don't even know where that shit at, yo.
You lying.
Nobody cares about that
Don't
city,
worry
yo.
about it.
What
Don't worry about it. Nobody asked me about New York.
New York
Nobody
City
asked
is
me
the
about
city
New
of
York.
lights,
Not
yo.
once.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you this: Jada, since you know so
My
much,
bad.
right?
Let me
What they
go
call
ahead
New
and make
York?
this call
It,
back because I
it,
did
is
have a
is
phone
it, it,
call. Y'all
is
heard
New
me.
York City
City
known?
that never
Is New
sleep.
York City is New York City known to be the capital of the world? Yes or no?
Mm-mm.
Think you have to do a phone all.
I want to
Or she?
wake up in a city that never sleeps. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
Nobody cares about Detroit. That's a shitty ass place, man. I've been there. That place look ragged in that motherfucker.
Is right.
Trying to win.
Mostly cities are dirty though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
I
they've
don't
been
care
trying to
about the
win for
dirtiness.
years.
I know New York City's lick. That's what I know. We lick, man. Wherever I go, people, oh my God, New York, I always want to go to New York. You go to fucking Tokyo. Oh my God, New York, I always want to go to New York. You go to motherfucking the islands. Oh my God, New York, I want to go to New York. Nobody ever in my lifetime ever said I want to go to Detroit for vacation. I never heard that one. And I know a lot of
Everybody,
people.
everybody knows when you talk about the states, and mostly talking about either L.A. or New York.
Yeah.
So we know that we're not going to.
Actually, I know actually four. It's New York, Cali, Florida because of Miami, and you got to throw Las Vegas because then people cash fucking a private jet just to go to Las Vegas. You got money like that. Vegas is when it comes to tourism, Vegas is a big player.
Okay, well we'll throw Miami in there. But
No, Miami.
Yeah,
Miami's a big shit because it's the first city that you see coming from the ocean.
Yeah, people. I would think folks from overseas when they think of the United States, those three cities would be L.A., New York, and well, that's when we were little. You think of L.A., New York, and then as the time went on, like you said, you added on to Vegas, the Atlanta's. It was always L.A., New York. You know, like Boston was L.A., Boston versus L.A. You know what I'm saying? So it was always, yeah.
Yeah, like Most people, like, that's what I'm saying. Most people outside of the United States, they only know 3, 4 places: Miami, LA, New York. That's it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's it.
Just your delivery, nigga.
Yeah. Again,
It's
and,
just
and the Giants. Why do you think the New York Giants is the second most valuable thing on the NFL?
nigga,
Nigga,
they
they supposed
shouldn't
like.
be because they trash, nigga. They shouldn't be, nigga. They trash, nigga. But
I'm pretty
historically,
sure. Listen how
I
much I'm on bother right now. I'm pretty sure I haven't even looked at. I saw the Cowboys #1. We are #2 when it comes to the team value. I didn't even bother to look at the trash ass Browns, my nigga, because that's embarrassing for me to even look for you, bro. That's
the Browns,
embarrassing.
the Browns are the blue collar team. We're not a metropolis built team. We're like the Steelers. That's why the Steelers and us is a rivalry. Don't nobody think about Pittsburgh either.
That's
But
that's not a rivalry. I don't know where you get that from. That's never been a rivalry, bro. I don't know where y'all get that from. The Ravens and the Steelers is a rivalry, my nigga. The Steelers and Green Bay, that's a rivalry. The Cowboys against 49ers, that's a rivalry. Nigga,
Cleveland
the
is
Browns are dead. The Browns is not a rivalry for nobody. Nobody is
every
checking for y'all at all.
Cleveland is a rivalry. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, you know who's y'all rivalry, man? Ohio State University is y'all rivalry, nigga. You might as well play them niggas. How about that?
But Cleveland and Pittsburgh is right next door too. It's like a mid, like a Great Lakes thing. Michigan is involved in that.
The real rivalry should be the Cleveland Browns versus the Ohio State University. That should make you play every year. That should be one of the games out of the 17 games in the season, yo. Y'all belong in Division I college football.
Hey, Syracuse? Huh?
What?
The Orange? Who's your college team? The Orangemen? St. John's? Is that your college team? Mr. New York?
Yeah. Yep.
The Giants,
Syracuse, that's upstate.
the Giants are #4 when it comes to they're 6 billion. They're 6 billion. The Dallas is 8 billion. New England is 6.4 billion. The Rams is 6.2, and the Giants is 6 billion. So they're #4.
Oh, we was 2 on that list last year. We probably lost value with that bitch ass nigga Daniel Jones, man. I despise that nigga, bro.
Well, Houston, St. John's. We are way too dominant.
Ohio, are you serious?
When the last time the Orangemen was dominant over Ohio State in any way?
We don't care about college.
Oh, okay. I thought so. I was going to say.
We don't care about no college, bro.
The Giants is 4. The Giants
We
are 4.
care
And the Bears
about
are 5.
money. New York is the richest state probably in America. Between New York, Cali, and Texas. You got Central Texas there.
Y'all the most expensive place to live with small square feet. You charge $3,000 for a closet. A closet studio ass place.
You know, it's a privilege to be a New Yorker, right?
When
you got a New York ID, man, it means something.
They get this. The Seahawks is #14. And let's see. And the lonely Detroit Lions are 31. How about that?
Jesus Christ! So that means I can afford to buy the niggas. You can buy the niggas with you can trade for the niggas like two hamburgers and a fucking soda.
And guess who's last place? This is last place. Cincinnati Bengals in last place. 32.
New York. My bad. What's going on? What's the numbers about? I didn't even know. I just got back.
The Detroit Lions are the 31st team in the league that is broke. That's
embarrassing.
The league in what?
In worth. That's what they're rating. That's their rating is 31. Which means there's 32 teams in the NFL.
So OG, let me guess. The Browns. I'm going to assume the Browns going to be between 27 and 30. They got to be between that.
They're below the Steelers. They're 19. Steelers are 18. And Baltimore 17.
Oh, that's a surprise.
So I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about because, as far as I'm concerned, this stat doesn't say we that low. So let me go ahead.
I'm telling you, it's the ranking. It's the ranking. I'm looking at it right now.
I know. I'm looking at the NFL power ranking as well.
No, I'm not looking at the power ranking. I'm looking at the national ranking of all the teams in the league. You're looking at something
the national ranking of what?
All the teams in the league. That's the national ranking of what the teams are worth.
And that's the important number. Where is the Giants? Are they above or below the Browns?
I
So not
just told him.
power
I think they're
ranking,
number
but
4. I told Palpa they're number 4 or 5. I think.
Jesus
Wait a
Christ,
minute.
you
Yeah, they're
actually had
they're
the
number
nerve
4. So they're
to
way
tell the
above the
difference to even
Browns.
ask.
shout out to Detroit being the number 3
Then
NFL
what?
power
The
ranking.
Detroit is number 31 on this list. I
I
don't know
mean,
what you're
Shout out,
talking about.
shout out to the NFL power ranking that is current.
It don't. It's the
That is
power ranking.
current.
This is the. This is
Number
the,
3, the Lions.
no. That's the
Number
power ranking.
3, I said power
Listen,
ranking.
this is the Forbes list of the most
Power.
valuable
That's the word
teams.
that I said.
The
Oh, you
Forbes
mean most
list.
powerful teams? Oh, okay. I thought you
I heard
mean.
That's
what you
right.
said. I heard what you
That's
said.
right.
NFL power ranking.
Well,
Where do y'all land at on that?
I
I
thought you.
said the
Yeah.
Forbes list on valuable teams is the
Huh?
Detroit Lions at 31.
Where do you land in power ranking? Up under the Lions? 14 people under?
What are you talking about?
The
The
rankings
I
of
just
the,
told you what I'm talking about. Why y'all act like y'all don't understand English? I use the
The,
they trying
words exactly.
the
I know
Giants on this list is number 4.
he talking about the value, the team of the
I
value. Like
said
if
you were
Exactly.
the Steelers. I said you were the Steelers, right? I asked
Right.
you specifically.
I
I said
don't
your
know
team. You
because
said
I
you the
never
Steelers.
bothered looking.
Right, because
oh
you're
no,
17. I
no, we
wouldn't
don't
look
look
Oh,
either if
good.
I was 17.
That's how winners do it,
And,
OG. OG,
I wouldn't look
when
at
you
it
a
either if
winner,
I was 17th. I got all them
OG,
rings
when
and
you
I'm
a
number
winner,
17. I surely would not look. I wouldn't even want to see
OG,
that.
when you a winner, OG, we
You know
don't
what I'm
battle
saying?
with the bottom feeders. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
losers.
you
We don't
probably
battle with the
should.
losers.
You probably should, or you won't get another ring. So you probably
well,
should pay attention to that.
well,
what are you
SMU.
talking about?
Attention to that. And my
We
bad,
Let's
your
let,
team
we
is
already got
losers.
6.
I,
We
I
already
can't
got
It's
even
6.
look at
What are
you.
you
amazing.
got?
You said you the Giants.
It's
You said you the
amazing the
Giants.
people that with
You
no
ranked number
the people
30.
with no rings. It's
You're the
amazing the people
Giants.
with
You
no
ranked number
rings.
30.
wait, hold it.
What that means number 30? What you mean?
Let's read where y'all ranking is
Man,
this year.
Well, what are you talking?
Let's read.
What are you talking about?
don't
Like
act like
what that means? 30 for what? What that is?
I speak English. I said what I've been talking about. Maybe you wasn't
No,
listening. That's all right.
I wasn't.
No
You're right. I
problem.
wasn't paying
No problem.
attention.
I'm a mute.
I'm at the option. What is it?
You
What is
want
it?
to know?
Repeat what you said.
Go ahead. Listen. Listen. She wants to say the power rankings, which means that what are
Oh
you
my
guys gonna?
fucking god!
What are
Jesus
y'all gonna?
Christ!
You know what y'all ranking this year?
No, I don't know, and I don't go by that. We were talking about the worth.
That doesn't mean anything. Where you
Right.
get that from?
We were talking about the worth of the team, not
It
the
rates
power
where your
ranking.
teams stack up, and your
Yeah.
teams don't stack up this year.
Y'all
Well,
Like I
rank
Oh
said,
my god!
well, I'll tell you
29.
what. It ain't the
Is
power rankings. It's how much the
is
team's worth.
is
Y'all
any
dead
accomplishment
rankings for the.
is any accomplishment being in a power ranking list?
You know where the Steelers is at?
I
The
really
Seahawks.
don't care.
you do
I already
realize that
know.
Yo,
people do
Ray,
The
make
I'm gonna ask
betting
you,
based
Ray.
on
Ray,
power
I cannot
rankings
take
and not how much your
Jada
team
serious.
is worth, right? Y'all do
I
realize
cannot
that,
take
right?
Jada serious. So
Y'all
let
know
me
that,
ask
right?
Ray.
Y'all do
Ray,
realize betting
is
is
any
really based
is
on
any
what they
is
believe in
any
you every year and not exactly how much your
I
team
know
is
what
worth.
power ranking means. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
It
okay.
really
I'm
don't
just
mean
making
absolutely
sure
nothing.
because it shows that
Yeah,
they don't care
it doesn't
about
mean
either one
anything.
of y'all teams.
team ain't up there.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? I live in the
Ray,
present. That's all. Keep going.
those power ranking means absolutely anything.
Nothing.
Nothing. Your team is
Zero.
up there. Nothing. You want to know
Zero.
what? At least ranked 13, but listen, they're above the Seahawks. I'll give you that.
Yeah, but what we're talking about is worth. And
Brother.
Detroit is 31 in the
I need a
worth.
yes or no answer, bro. I ask a simple question, bro. Those power ranking means anything.
I mean, it
Y'all,
don't mean that next week it could change.
That's a list where do you
the,
know how even power rankings are done?
nothing
Let
if
me
you.
ask you that. Do you
That's
know how power rankings are done?
yeah, okay. Said the ones who's dead last. Said the
Okay, do
ones
you know Ray, yo, can you get serious for a little bit, please? Do you
being.
know how power rankings are done?
Yes, they rank on the team that's projected to be the best team out of all 30 teams of
From
this year.
from last
Does that
year.
mean does
From
that
last
mean
year.
anything?
It don't
Does
mean
that
nothing.
got any? Let me ask you this: does that got any significance of anything, Ray?
Arguing about a team that's the most valuable team overall versus the team that what you've done lately. in the
That's
last.
different because the value doesn't go nowhere. It's money. Something is tangible. We can measure it to something. It means something. That's why
Okay, so
OG said that.
you can argue that the Ravens is a more valuable team than the Ravens. I mean, than the Giants being because of what they've done recently,
Oh my
and they've been.
fucking god, bro!
They're not.
You sound real dumb right now, bro. When you say stupid shit like that, bro. How do you
They're
even
not.
piss your mouth to say that when the Giants got 60-year history, bro, and they in the city, they in the value of the thing? That means something, bro. That's tangible, bro. Why do you even say that?
Right now,
You sound
who will buy
you
the
sound ridiculous, bro.
huh? Who will buy the
You
Giants
sound
right
very
now?
ridiculous, bro. That's
Now,
like the Astros, the Houston Astros, whatever the fucking thing is, won the championship last year, and all of a sudden you turn around and come over here and say, well, the Astros won last year, so they are worth more than the Yankees. No, nigga, that's not how that works.
last 5 years though, and they
Oh my
won.
fucking god, I'm done, bro. You got it, fam. You acting like a girl now. You got it, bro. You got it.
You ain't got to say nothing. I just told you, Poppy. The Giants is number 4. I just told you the ranking. Giants is number
Because
4.
okay, so you're ranking as the most valuable team as in compared to what they've been right now.
NFL team valuations: Dallas, New England, the Rams, and the Giants.
Who's
That's
going
the
to buy the Giants right now? Nobody.
that's
Because
what it says here.
right now it's nothing.
The Giants are worth 6.8 billion. That's what they're worth.
The Giants.
I was telling you.
The Giants.
I'm looking at
Ain't
it. They're
nobody,
worth
ain't nobody looking to put
6.8
no money
billion.
into them this year. I'll tell you that.
If you're
Pardon
talking
me?
about the situation, the Cowboys is probably top 3. And
The
what have they?
Cowboys. I just told you the Cowboys won, then the Rams, then the Patriots, and then the Giants. That's the first 4 teams.
Patriots now. From there, we'll count the Patriots because if we're counting of recently, that's the dynasty team of recently. That's the team we're talking about has done something lately. But in the last 2-3 years, they've been trash.
It don't matter. It's the team that makes money. It's the team that makes
No,
money.
Tom Brady left. They've been trash. How long ago? 2-3 years ago.
Wait a minute. Football
But
team
that's
won.
the dynasty team in the last 10 to 15 years.
But here's the thing: it's football team worth, right? The damn Detroit Lions is 31, and the
Frank
Bengals
is
is 32.
the Cowboys. We know they're worth more than everybody, but we know
Yes.
what they do in the field is what? Trash.
All that money in the trash. Dang.
Yeah, but that's okay because you know what? They're bringing in that revenue.
It's
Brand
okay.
new.
Ain't nobody betting on y'all this year though. Don't nobody
They bought a brand new
ain't nobody
stadium.
thinking about y'all though.
You keep hope
Neither one
alive
of
with
y'all
them.
teams. Ain't
Keep
nobody
hope
thinking.
alive with them Giants because they ain't winning. I mean, with them with the Detroit Lions, they ain't winning no Super Bowl. I'll tell you that right now.
We may not win
They
a
ain't
Super
happen.
Bowl, but people
They ain't
are
happen.
betting more on us than they betting
They
on
can
y'all.
keep
How about
betting. They
that?
can keep betting, but they ain't gonna make
Both
it.
y'all teams together, they still
You
betting on Detroit more than they betting on y'all.
What the hell happened last year? What happened to them
What?
last year?
No. I'm talking about this year. I'm
No,
this year.
no. What happened to them
This
last
year. I
year when
said
they was at it?
2024.
What happened to
I
them?
said 2024.
They played the 49ers. What
What happened
happened
to
to
your
them?
team last year?
What happened to them? They played the
nothing.
You
49ers. What
don't know?
happened to them?
You don't
They
know?
lost.
What happened to your team? Right.
They
They lost.
lost.
Just like we lost. So now
Yeah, but we weren't in the
let's
big
bring it
game.
back.
You were.
Even
You
though
were in
we
the big game.
both lost,
Y'all blew it.
the
Y'all
people,
blew it.
the foundations are still saying they not betting on y'all
Y'all,
more than they betting on us.
y'all blew it. Y'all blew
Now
that game.
keep going.
Y'all blew that game. Y'all blew that game. You had the game won. The
Ain't
49ers
even
kicked
gonna
your
lie.
butt.
Ain't even gonna lie. We did blow that game. I'll take that
Doggone
as a
right you
C.
did. The
We blew
49ers.
that game because, as I
Because
told
what?
them before, they need to investigate a
What?
player.
No.
They need to
What?
investigate a player, and that is the truth. That is the truth.
No.
No, they do. I ain't gonna lie to you. Matter of fact, I had been saying it. You can check my Facebook. I had been saying it long before. They
You know
need
why?
to investigate that player, and
Here's
they
the
did
thing.
not. I'm not. I ain't nobody special, so of course they ain't gonna do it because I said it. But then I think like a month later. Think about a month later, maybe 3 weeks later.
So you
Some of
read
the
your
actual officials on TV were talking about it, the analysts, and they were like, oh, well, if you just want to beat the Lions, all you got to do is get it into the hands of this guy. And I was like, I kept saying he need to be investigated.
Yeah, but that game was
He don't
against
do his
Dallas.
job worth nothing on purpose.
That game was against Dallas, not the 49ers.
What are you talking about? I said in
Last year, right?
several games we have failed
No,
because
there's
of
only one
this
game
guy.
I remember,
Now,
and that
I
was
will
last
take it
year.
as a team because there's other things that go on. But guaranteed, they should have got rid of him. I wasn't even surprised he got arrested.
No, no.
I wasn't even surprised he got arrested. I was like, look at him getting arrested. They need to investigate him. I think he's been throwing some games on
Hey, you
purpose.
know what? I wish the teams a lot of luck, but the Detroit Lions ain't winning the Super Bowl. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, don't worry about it. I tell you what, you ain't gonna get it either. You want to bet on it?
I ain't worried because we got
You want to
6
bet on
already.
it?
So what am I
You
worried
want to
about?
bet on it, baby? Oh, you still in the
We got
past?
6.
Okay,
We
all right.
got 6.
All
I
right,
ain't
never
worried
mind.
about
Then
it.
y'all like
You
to live in
gotta
the
play
past.
catch
I
up.
asked you
I
if you
know.
wanted to take that challenge right now. But
No.
okay,
Y'all gotta
you know
play
what I'm
catch up.
saying?
I
See,
don't.
when you put money,
That's
when you
6
put
though.
money on the line, people
Play
stop talking
I'll
about
tell you
certain
right
things,
now they ain't
right?
gonna win.
And that's exactly
I'm
why
telling
y'all
you
got
right
in the
now they ain't gonna
spotlight
win the
because
Super
nobody
Bowl.
believes in putting their money on y'all.
I'm
Shout
telling you
out to
right
that.
now they ain't gonna win
Shout
the
out
Super
to
Bowl.
that. You don't
I'll
even want
tell
to
you
put the
right now
money
they ain't
out on
gonna
your
win it.
own team.
They ain't
You
gonna
don't
win it.
even want to put money on your own team.
I don't have to put money on my own thing.
You don't have to put it on. I know you don't because y'all live in the past. Shout out to those who still live in the past. Shout out
Shout
to
out to
every
the
team.
Pittsburgh Steelers and the 6
I'll
Super
see
Bowl
y'all
rings.
for
How
the
about that?
season. I'll see
Look
y'all
at
for the season. Win or lose, Top Cat ain't looking to put the
Y'all ain't
money on the team just like
y'all got a
nobody
long
else
way to
is
go.
right now. Shout out to y'all.
Y'all got a
look at
long way to go to catch up.
be
So you better
a,
hurry up.
look at FMU trying to be an NFL addict, going back and forth with the guy. Listen to
We
her.
ain't going back forward with the OG. Pittsburgh Steelers are the
Let me go pee again. It's my blood. I'm
My
getting
bad,
up.
I
Go ahead.
didn't hear that part. What you say?
the Patriots and the Steelers are the leaders in the Super Bowls. That's
What are you
it.
talking about, Top
Case
Cat?
closed.
What are you
Case
talking
closed.
about, Top Cat? Is that the only thing you can go towards? You and Poppy got that same habit. Put your
Well,
money where your mouth is. Can you handle
that's what
that?
they judge you by.
Can
They
you
judge
handle
you by
putting
how
your
many
money where
Super
your mouth
Bowls you
is,
got.
or you just like everybody else that don't believe in your team this year?
They judge you by how many Super
You don't
Bowls
believe
you
in your
have.
team this year. That's all I needed to know.
No, I'm
Next.
sorry. I'm sorry. You better go take that conversation someplace else because they judge you by how many Super Bowls you
Next.
got. You ain't got any,
Next.
so you ain't got no room to talk.
Yeah, and y'all
If
didn't
you
get
win
y'all
the
last
Super Bowl,
year
you got
either. So,
5 or
like
6
I
Super
said,
Bowls, you
unless
can
you
talk.
beat my team, you can't talk.
Them Giants
So
ain't gonna do that.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
You want to put your money where your mouth is or not?
You
Be
ain't
honest,
I, you don't
that
believe in
triple,
your team enough? Is that what you
the
said? You don't believe in your team enough?
believe in that triple OG that say what you just said is the ones that ain't did nothing lately. They always go
Shout
to,
out to
well,
that.
how you guys, your team does. Every
Always.
single time, y'all ain't did nothing lately. Every single time the Niners
All right.
win.
So look,
What is the bet?
real
What is the
quick, I
bet?
just want to say,
What is the
real quick, I
bet?
just want to say happy
Yeah,
birthday, Ray
what's the bet?
Midnight. I have
What's
to
the
step
bet?
away. If y'all are still,
They
if
don't know the
y'all
name
are,
of their they don't know what
I
they
since
but
okay,
Jada,
look, let me
since
say this real quick. Ray
Since
Midnight,
you are
if
such
y'all are
a
still here after that, then I'll see y'all. But hopefully you have an
J-
awesome birthday. It is Friday.
Jada,
It is about that
Check it
time.
out,
I gotta
Poppy.
get ready to go and do what I gotta do.
She's
So
checking
shout
out.
out
She don't
to
Jada,
want to bet.
y'all. And I
Jada,
love y'all. Hey yo,
let's
Poppy,
bet
I gotta go.
$100.
See y'all later.
No. Let's bet
Bye.
$100. Let's bet $100 that the Dion Sing
See?
going to the Super Bowl. I bet you
See?
$100.
I know
$100.
they
I'll
ain't
take
gonna
that bet.
I know they
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
saying
know that.
I bet $100 the Lions will not get to the Super Bowl. I'm not even saying winning. They will not get there.
No, they ain't gonna
oh,
get
She left? Oh shit. Okay. I get it next
yes.
time. Don't worry about it.
they ain't gonna
I get
get
it
there.
next time.
We all know they ain't gonna get there.
Salute y'all. It is
I take that bet.
Yeah.
to be respectful though, it is 0-0 though. And so it's a new slate. We should have a fantasy football team over in this space, though. We should do that, even with money on the line. The ones that's really, really into football, we should do that. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah.
But we gotta hurry up, though. We gotta really hurry up because we only got maybe a few weeks before football starts. Not preseason, but football.
Yeah, because them
So
games don't count. You know, them preseason games don't count. I don't
Yeah,
know.
training camp already on the way.
Yes.
yeah, that's started for a lot of teams. I know Seahawks is already. Yeah, they're starting. They're getting ready. Yeah, they started.
Matter of
But
fact,
then
we played tonight. We played the Texans tonight, and he ain't playing a lot of his players, and he said that. I'm not
season,
putting them guys in that game.
yeah.
He ain't
So
gonna do it.
it's tryout time. So, but for me to be honest, I'm looking forward to what the Seahawks is doing because we got the new coach from the Ravens that everybody's been after, the assistant coach, and I'm interested to see how it's the first year without Pete Carroll, which is still weird, and
It's a
so
wrap, bro. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. No need to even
you think
wonder.
they're
It's
gonna
a wrap.
be okay? Because I think what they're trying to be is back. We're trying to get the Legion of Boom kind of team, and everybody's projecting the Ravens coach. The Ravens wanted to keep him, and he was part of the essence of the Ravens defense. So, and he's a young
Yeah,
coach. So
but that don't mean absolutely nothing. You don't got the horses to go with. That sounds
That's
real
it, right?
cute on paper. That
actually,
you don't got the horses. You don't got the place to execute. That don't mean shit.
yes, it does because
See,
he
see,
fixed the thing that we're
oh
trying.
my god. You
Yeah.
just like to argue. You just like to argue just to argue. Let me educate you. Let me educate you real quick. How well have done how well have done
about my
how
team.
well have brother, how well I want you to answer me this in a very short answer. How good have done all the coaches that have left? God
Beat your
damn it,
job.
bro. Y'all got this habit, my nigga, that when a nigga talking, y'all just like, come on, bro.
You want me to put $100 up that the Seahawks beat the Giants or the Browns?
Bruh, family. Listen, we're not talking about that right now. Stick on one point, please.
You just want to make your point.
Bro, listen. How well have done every coach that has left Bill Belichick, the greatest coach in the past 20 years? And that nigga have produced literally about 5, 6 head coaches. What have any of those coaches done? You got an answer for that?
No, I don't. I know what they haven't done much. They haven't done much lately.
Exactly. So Bill, can we agree that Bill Belichick, at the bare minimum, is in the top 2 greatest coaches of all time? Top 2, possibly the best one.
Of all time, it can be debate. Of recent memory, yes. To your point, yes.
That's what I say. At the top 2, at the very worst, he's top 2. At the very worst, he's the
Yes.
very worst is number 3. Okay, cool.
But
every year,
yes,
NFL teams, even college teams, they get their assistant coaches, the defensive coordinator. Have any of them niggas have made any kind of success stories that happen for themselves?
Wait a minute, Ray. Before you answer, Ray, wait a minute. Bill Belichick is number 3 on the list. Bill Parcells is after that. Then Bill Walsh and then Chuck Noll.
So hold on, who's number 1 and 2? I mean, I don't even argue on that point.
Don Shula and Vince Lombardi.
Most of the tree that we've seen
you're absolutely wrong, bro. Actually, number 1, the best coach ever is that nigga Bill Walsh and Bill Belichick. That's the between them two. Don Shula is not on that. Don Shula is nowhere near better than Bill Belichick. Like, you got to stop that too, bro. Like, come on now.
This is the greatest coaches of all time. This is what they have on their list: Don Shula, Vince Lombardi,
forget that list.
Bill
Okay,
Belichick,
cool, no problem.
And Bill Parcells.
Some retarded nigga wrote that list. There is no way in hell that Don Shula with like 2 rings is better than fucking Bill Belichick, fam. Like, come on now, yo.
Yeah, he went undefeated.
Listen.
That doesn't matter. Yo, Bill Belichick got an undefeated season too.
No, he didn't.
From our memory, it would be that order. It would be Bill Walsh from our time, definitely Bill Walsh and Bill Belichick. Bill Walsh, his tree of coaching, his tree of coaching from the Super Bowl guy.
So what I'm saying, Ray, is very simple, bro. Just because the guy left the Ravens, that doesn't mean that they're going to win. The apps of that happening are very little, actually, because usually coaches they don't do good the first time around. Usually it's a first time coach. That means, and let me see who's in the division. The Cardinals, they're gonna be trash this year. You got the 49ers and the Rams.
First year jitters. Then you don't think that they're gonna be successful? It's gonna take a while. It could. They got a whole new system.
Right.
Now you sound like a girl with this motivation kind of thing. With this no motivation. What's the other thing that they use? What's
Yeah,
the
he
one
called
that they love to use?
agree with me.
Manifestation. Now you went into the manifestation word now,
Came
bro.
off what
Nah,
been
you got
successful
you got
here.
you got
Come on.
you got Geno Smith as a quarterback. That nigga's a bitch. He ain't gonna do too much. The only good thing that y'all got going on, you happen to be in the NFC. The NFC is wide open. They don't got no real monsters on the NFC when it comes to quarterbacks. All the good quarterbacks in the AFC.
Geno Smith on our team, Triple OG, because he came from where?
Oh,
Who?
I don't know what college he came from.
He don't know. He only brings up. No, I know you don't know the answer, but he only bring up Geno Smith, you guys, because he know Geno Smith came from New York. So that's the only reason why he can win that Seahawks. Not knowing that the dominant player and the most famous player on that team is DK Metcalf and the running back. You get what I'm saying? So, and you know what I'm saying. So that's how he knows he
Yeah,
should be.
but
Don't like the
DJ
Seahawks. But
Mack,
he came
DJ Mack,
off the
DJ
jump.
Mack is a wide receiver, bro. He's on a dependent position, bro. So Geno Smith
Sorry.
is not that good. I think it's like a middle of the road quarterback. You cannot do nothing with a middle of the road quarterback.
Wait, no one said nothing about Geno Smith being a superstar for the Seahawks, but he's doing better than what your team has done.
Oh my God, here we go with the loser's mentality. I hope you ain't outside saying this because you sound pretty pathetic, yo.
As a Seahawks, he did as a Jet, so he did better on the West Coast than he did on the East. Just remember that.
It hasn't equal to nothing, bro.
Man, equal to nothing.
Okay. Why had the Seahawks won with Geno Smith?
Pro Bowl in his whole career over here on the West Coast. He led a team to the playoffs when they wasn't even supposed to, when they were ranked 30 on the rankings.
So the
The
playoff is the playoff is the standard. Then you make it to the playoff. Then
if you're not projected to make it to the playoffs as a ranked 30 team with an old quarterback, to your point, that's pretty impressive, bro.
that's not impressive at all, bro. Half of the
Okay.
things in the brother. This is how you got to understand. Half of the thing on the NFL make it to the playoff. That's not impressive.
What's not impressive is that your teammate did sit and y'all a dynasty team in 5 years. That's not impressive.
You're still making no sense. We went to the playoffs 2 years ago, and I call it that was even a successful season. That was a trash season. If you know what one of the greatest slams ever. If you
Y'all
win
team
first, you
coin flip.
last.
Y'all only
What?
squeezed in because another team lost. Y'all didn't squeeze in because y'all was good.
What that even mean, bro? Like, I'm lost.
Hey, Ray. You know why they rate Don Shula ahead of Bill Walsh is because he had 347 total wins, and that's the record. That's the whole time. Don Shula. That's why.
Don Shula is nowhere
347
near.
wins.
He's saying that because
but listen,
70s
but
Don
Shula is no better coach than goddamn Bill Belichick, fan. Like that just no. Forget those rankings, man. Like you got to use your eyes and your logic, bro.
Yeah, he has better accomplishments than Don Shula, definitely.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're going by wins now. He had 347 wins. Come on, from 1930 to 2020.
Hall of Famer, yes.
How many chips? I'm pretty sure it's only
49ers,
two.
49ers, they have 5.
No, Don Shula. We talk about Don Shula coaching career. How many chips he get? And I know he's only got like 2 or 3. I know 2 for sure. Miami Dolphin on the 50th season, and who else? What else?
Asia Connection TV. Thank you for the $20. Good to see you, Niger Connections. I'm glad to see you. I hope everything's cool. We missed you around the space over there on the Untouchables. You know what I'm saying? I know you've been doing your thing. Life be life, man. I ain't gonna hold you. This summer's been the same way, bro. I did not plan for the summer to be like this. I thought I was gonna be here trying to get the channel right, but when the money calls, you better answer. So you know what I'm saying, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I look, this ain't for everybody. When I do, that's why we go long as we do, because I don't really be on it often. But
the Dolphins got 2 Super Bowls.
Who?
The Dolphins, 2.
Like he said, 2.
So
He said
2, right? He got 2 rings, right? How can that? And to remind you, Bill Belichick got over 300 victories himself too. So he got over 300 victories, right? 6 championships. Matter of fact, he got 7 because he was the defensive coordinator with the Giants when they won with the Giants. So, but let's count just head coach, 6, right? How in Gas Green Earth, Don Chula is a better coach than Bill Belichick?
That's how they rate him. I don't know.
No. Belichick is better. But Don Shula is a Hall of Fame coach for those accomplishments, definitely. But in
Oh, you
comparison,
know what? And I think you're right too, because I think that's what they rate him as. Because him and Vince Lombardi, Bill Belichick is not in the Hall of Fame. Bill Parcells is not in the
Yeah,
Hall of Fame. I don't think.
it,
So you got Bill Walsh
yeah,
is.
because
yeah,
yeah, but the greatest coaches in the history of the league got to be between Bill Walsh and Bill Belichick. That's the 2 niggas that you got to talk to. Like they got to be the goats when it comes to be coaching, bro. That's where
You
it
got
starts. That's where it ends.
of our
yeah. You
time,
got.
definitely of our time.
I think Bill Cowher's in the Hall of Fame too. I think.
But he
Who?
just restarted this year.
Yep, Bill Cowher. He's in there.
Still his coach.
Bill Cowher.
You
Yeah,
remember?
he's a great coach, but he's no Bill Belichick. He's no Bill Walsh.
But I'm just saying now. That's what they rate him on. Is in the Hall of Fame if they're in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
The
Bill
reason
Belichick is the Hall of Famer. Yeah, Bill Belichick just retired this year, so obviously it takes 7 years for you to get called in.
Yeah, it's gonna take a second. But listen, at the end of the day, Bill Walsh is number 1 to me, and Bill Belichick
He is.
number
Yeah.
2 of our time. Debatably, there's a lot of great coaches. That's why I say it could be debated.
Yeah.
But our time, definitely, of my time, from 45 years, definitely those 2. Bill Walsh created a whole offense from his own mind, and he has a family tree of coaches that
The West Coast offense.
yeah, he had
That's his shit.
John
John Gruden came out of there.
Yeah.
Who else came out of there? That's the one, the most famous one that he actually won. John Gruden. Yeah.
others, but
Matter of
they
fact, the nigga, the Kansas City Chief. What's his name, bro? Mr.
Andy Reid.
Andy Reid. Andy Reid
Eddie-
coming from that tree too. So
that
yeah,
tree.
man, that West Coast offense. That's
He's
a beautiful offense, bro.
And the guy that coached the Bengals too.
He's the grandfather. Yeah, so he's the grandpapa. Bill Walsh.
Yeah, when we go to like the greatest coaches of all time, it's between Bill Belichick and Bill Walsh, man. Like that's the 2 names. That's
Sam White's come from that tree too. And he coached the Bengals. Bill Walsh is tree.
Mark Holmgren too, coming from that tree. That's another coach that won a Super. He was a Seattle Seahawks. I think he went to the Super Bowl with them, I believe.
The Packers, we won the Super Bowl with him though. We didn't win it, but he won with the Packers with Brett.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mike Shanahan, he was another good coach.
Super Bowl for the
hell of the coach, Hall of Famer. Yeah, he and Bill Belichick. Though he got 2 of them bitches. Yeah, he got 2.
Mike was the one that switched from us being that weak team. Like when that team was always weak when I was growing up, like the Buccaneers. Somebody came and switched that whole culture over, and it's been cool since.
Yeah, Mike Shanahan was a good coach.
Came in and did.
It's not a good coach. That nigga great. What good
coach? Look at his son. Yeah. Apple don't fall from the tree. Look at his son.
Yeah, Kyle. No, Kyle. He got to prove himself. Yeah, Kyle haven't proven. Kyle is the definition of what you just said. Now he's a good coach. Mike Shanahan is great. He's not good. He's great.
Yeah, Shanahan. He knew his stuff, man.
It's levels to this shit, right? You like the Kyle would be considered good coach. I like him. The nigga from I forgot his name. He coached Green Bay right now. The young guy. He's pretty good coach. He haven't won the big one yet, too. And then the next level would be Mike Shanahan. He's great. You see what I'm saying? That nigga's a great coach. And then you got the legendary, goddamn top of the mountain. It would be Bill Walsh and fucking Bill Belichick. Nigga. There's levels to this shit. Just like the NBA, there's levels to shit too.
The big tuna, man. The big tuna, Bill Parcells. That's the man.
There too, yeah. But he was like up the Walsh. He was up there with the Walsh.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That tree.
Yeah, Bill Parcells, I would consider him great, but he's no Bill Walsh. He's no Bill Belichick either.
He got them Super Bowls, didn't he?
Yeah, he got 2. Bill Parcells, how many he got? Like 2, I believe, or 1?
Yeah, 2 with the Giants, I think.
Yeah, I believe he got 1. I might
That
be wrong,
legendary.
but I could have sworn.
That was when the Giants was the Tecmo Bowl Giants when Bill Parcells was there with
Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor was
Like
something.
I know that great coach that I forgot. I almost forgot about my man, yo, the New York General, man, Mike, motherfucking red face, motherfucker, yo. He got Eli to 2 rings, bro.
Oh, I know who you're talking
Tom
about. Tom
Coughlin,
Coughlin.
bro.
Yeah.
Tom Coughlin, the general, nigga. That nigga gave it to that bitch ass nigga Brady twice. No once, twice, nigga. That's
So he's a.
it.
They love him in New York. Then he must be a New York legend for that. Then
Oh yes. Oh yes, man. If they need money to fund to build a statue to Eli Manning and Tom Coughlin, I'm donating to that shit, nigga. That's how much I fuck with them 2 guys, man.
yeah, I remember. I remember that
Tom
moment.
Coughlin by himself took down the Giants, bro. You talk about fucking the odds being against you, man. That 18-0 thing on 2008, bro. We beat the shit out of that bitch ass nigga Brady, man. We put that nigga on his
Yeah, but
ass, bro.
that Super Bowl game was close, and ain't nobody tell me it wasn't
Yeah,
because
17,
yeah,
what was it? 17, 13,
14.
17, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
If they'd have
That
got his
bitch ass
ass down, if
Brady
they'd have
had
snapped
all
his
the
ass, the
records.
Pacers would have won that game. If Eli
That was the
Manning
year.
if they'd have got him, they would have won
That
that game.
year, That year, Brady have all the records: MVP, Randy Moss, Offensive Player of the Year, 50 touchdown. They were killing everybody. That bitch ass nigga laughed when he said, "Are you only gonna score 17 points against the Giants?" Nigga said, "We only gonna score 17." Nigga, bitch ass nigga, we score. You score only 14, bro.
Salute to my guy Ant Purge Master Ant. I'm glad I ain't forget about him. I'm forgetting somebody for the $10 boss. Salute to Blanco for the cash app again. If I didn't forget my guy, one of the sons who've been around longer than y'all know. He just been lifing. So you know what I'm saying. That's why I call him a premium content creator because he used to be in these streets often. But life be life, and he know how to do the in between and still keep track of what's going on when it came. So
You're right. Do you think they should build a statue to my man Eli? Do you think he deserves?
Hell no, they ain't gonna build no statue.
and what LA feel about
He
Kobe?
actually does. He actually does. OG. He got 2 rings. He
Nah,
good
they ain't
at
gonna
it.
do
Matter of
that.
fact, that 18-0 beating 18-0 thing, he should count as 2 Super Bowls. That's how good that shit was. He should count as 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah, he went back
Yo,
again. Then he won too, didn't he?
yeah,
Yes.
he beat Brady twice. Hey,
So he
Brady is the GOAT. So where we gonna put fucking Eli?
but yeah, the Giants is already they gonna make sure he right. And
That's
that's no
why we call Eli.
You think
That's
so,
what I.
Ray?
That's what
yeah.
I gave my man Eli, the greatest name ever. I call him Eli,
Hey,
the
he's a Giant.
giant killer Manning,
Yeah,
His
he's a
brother's
Giant.
the
better.
goat
His brother's
killer.
better than him, though. His brother's way better than
Of
him.
course, Peyton is better than him, but
Oh
Eli
yeah.
Eli happens to have that. Eli Manning happens to have that killer instinct, bro. He happens to have that smooth character that nothing bothers him. Eli was a real sniper, bro. Every time that Eli
Yeah.
got to every time that he got to the playoff, we was a threat every single time.
They're gonna look out for him the way they looked out for AI in Philly. He'll have a statue, bro.
You think so?
Fuck yeah,
No,
Eli.
I don't think so.
New York don't play about their legends. Baseball, basketball, or mainly baseball. Really baseball, but football too. For what Eli did, because they wouldn't have done it without him. And he was a killer. He was a, a
Do
killer.
you know that?
Served it.
Do you know that he was a businessman in New York? After the second Super Bowl, he was a businessman in New York that got a billionaire that gave Eli Manning a $5 million condo.
Dorsey getting in the Hall of Fame. That'll be a long time for that. He's
Who?
on the list. He got a
Right now,
long time before he gets in there.
I don't know. There's a lot. Unless I'm tripping, they making an exception a lot more earlier than I remember. Because I'm seeing a lot of cats from my time that's getting in the Hall of Fame. A
Yeah.
lot like Patrick Willis. And like, damn, Has it been that long? I thought they was in the league like maybe
Yeah,
10. It's been
in
that
the
long?
NFL, you eligible to get on the NFL after 7 years when you retire.
3 years for
Right.
Patrick Lewis? Damn. That was a quick
Yeah.
7.
7 years.
Isn't that something though that them older guys got to wait and wait and wait after they put their time in, and then other
Yeah.
people jump ahead of them? That shit ain't right. That
But
ain't
that's
right.
why I like how some of them make it by more than these other cats, like
Yes.
statistic wise. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know shit changed and they changed the game more for higher numbers, but it's like you forget about what them older cats that been putting that work and that when it was
Yes.
real, when they was
Yes.
really out there with themselves. You know
And
what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing, Ray.
Less technology equipment like we woohoo.
The game has
Ooh.
changed, and you know what, Ray? And now they got different voters. See, so now you put different voters in there, and now you shake everything up. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's why I said I thought it gotta be like 5 years, Doris, because some of these I be feeling like a little quicker than 7 years now. I ain't gonna hold it. Now damn, I'm like, damn, that was just felt like you was just playing like Julius Peppers felt
Yes.
like he was playing like a few years ago.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
it's
just
seven
like
years.
I
You gotta
said,
no matter how much how it feels, that the rules is the rules. You gotta wait 7 years to be eligible.
and
But
then
she said 5 to 7. So if she
Hey,
right,
hold on, this nigga Sway said that Eli is not a Eli going to name a quarterback with 2 Super Bowl rings that is not on the Hall of Fame.
if Don
Come on now.
Shula go with 2 rings as a coach, you gonna definitely get in there with 2 rings as a shit. Russell might get in there. He may only got one, but he made it in there twice.
yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, he
So
did.
don't do Russell
Eli
Wilson, man.
going to the Eli is going to be in the Hall of Fame, bro. He's a Manning. He's a Manning. The last name alone gonna get you there.
But that on top of he was no bad player. Them two was better than their daddy. But even though their daddy had a terrible team, he didn't have a supportive team behind him. But
Mhm. Nah, it's gonna be a long time for him to get in there. He ain't getting in there because
Yeah,
you figure
Eli is going to
now
have the gold. Eli is
it's
going to
like
have the
what?
gold jacket, bro.
Yeah,
Russell
joint.
The,
in the
the,
Hall
the
of Fame.
simple fact you gotta understand about the storyline too, right? The storyline of Eli. He beat the GOAT twice. He beat the GOAT twice, right? With Tom Brady, right? One time was undefeated thing. He's a Manning, and he had a decent career as an NFL starting quarterback. 2 rings. Tell me with those kind of steps if he ain't gonna make it to the NFL.
Mhm. Well, Ray's right.
Come
Ray
on.
says, let's see, you got Dwight Freeney, Randy Gradishar, Devin Hester, Andre Johnson, Steve McMichael, Julius Peppers, and Patrick Willis. That's
Andre
all he
Johnson,
got.
that's my guy. When I go to Miami, I hang out with Andre Johnson, little brother. Andre Johnson, cool nigga, man.
But Eli Manning, it'll be a long time before he gets in there. You got
Yeah, he
all them guys from
retired.
the.
He got to wait 4 more years. He been going for 2, going on 3 now, so he got 4 more. Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer. We had a doubt, nigga. Like that's going to happen. Like, come on now.
They put him and Tom Brady in there. Sorry, they're going Brady.
They should. They
Yeah.
actually. They actually should. They should bend the rules and indict and put Tom Brady in the Hall of Fame right now. They should even wait. They should just bend the rules. Like, yeah, my nigga, come on there, bro. We should
they,
even make you wait the 7 years.
like Doris said, he gonna be in there within 5 years.
Who,
Probably, yeah.
Eli?
That depends on if he gets voted in. That's the thing. You got
He,
all them
he
other dudes. Hey, you got
he's
all them
going to
other
get
dudes
voted
ahead of
in.
him. But there's dudes ahead of him that
He'll
deserve
be
to be in there.
in years. Watch. By the time I'm
Huh?
50, he'll be in the Hall of Fame. Maybe before then.
Who, Eli?
Yeah,
No, Tom.
Tom Brady. Oh
Tom
yeah,
Brady? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
just retired last year, so he got to wait 6 years. And he
yeah.
going to, you're not even going to have to vote for this nigga. That's going to be unanimous. It's going to be like, I forgot how many votes it is. That's going to be like 60-0. 60 yes, 0 no.
years. Like Doris said, he'll be in there within 5 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brady. Yeah,
On the vote. He'll
and
get
then
him
the
in
other
there.
one.
Brad, but that should make a special Hall of Fame for that nigga. That nigga is at the top of the mountain of the Hall of Fame, bro. Like I don't like Brady, nigga, but I'm at least I saw what the fuck he did.
He's
You know
done.
what I
Let's
mean?
right away. Let's not play no games. Why are we waiting for? Now to Top Cat's point, there's been some great quarterbacks that hasn't been in, but they ain't won the rings like
Like
Tom had. But
like who?
Yeah, right.
And I
They'll
tell you if
go.
you deserve it or not.
They'll go to the other guys first. I guarantee you. They'll get them old cats in there first before they get these
Before
young.
who?
Before all them guys, they're gonna get all them older
That
guys in
that
there
that
first.
that's not how that works, OJ. I
Well,
don't know
what?
where you
Well,
get that.
get this. Then these guys that I just named, Ray can tell you they played years and years. Ray, how
That
many years
does
did that ago?
that doesn't matter. That's not how that voting go. The impact, your stats, your rings, your statistics, all that going into the equation. If this guy that didn't get in the first try, and they got to wait year after year, that means they were good. Don't get it twisted. But the niggas that becomes eligible, like when Eli come, he got 2 rings. Everybody got to shut up. He going to get in. Tom Brady, it don't matter who was on that list if they pass.
care about the rings. He only care about the rings. He don't care about all that stats. That's not what it for Blanco. It matters about the rings. He don't care about the other stuff on top of it. But to his point, that's where Hall of Fame voters go on
Yes.
your stats that you mentioned, not just the rings. That's why all of the old school
Yeah,
guys have
it,
Yeah.
and have been in there the way they should be because the
yeah,
rings
it's the
do
rings and your stats. It's your stats too.
not just your stats. Because if it was just off
Every
rings, then the old school cats would have been in there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
okay,
definitely.
but bro, okay, you see, yeah, just to talk. Yo, the stats me because Dan Marino got and he got in.
Yeah, because you can't override his stats more than the rings, though. But if you got rings, you get in there way faster. Obviously,
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Uh,
right.
recently, because like I said, Julie, man, there's a lot of old school dudes before the game switched it up and whatever. To OG's point, that should have been in there.
Yeah.
Like who? Give me a quarterback that haven't make it there that you think should be there.
I don't even got the list, but there's a whole bunch of ones that we don't even know the names
Okay,
of till they get there.
if it
And
you
dude
see
that
how
was like
crazy you see how crazy
that,
you see how
that
crazy that sounds. You say it's a bunch of them, so that means it should be easy for you to give me one name.
Well,
What's
Steve
that?
McMichael recently, Steve McMichael, who was in his damn near deathbed, that he finally
Yes.
got hit. Man.
Yes.
I remember him.
That's
He
crazy. Hey Ray.
commentator. Steve,
Hey Ray.
he should have been gotten there.
Yes, and that's what I mean, Ray. And these guys are being
So
shortchanged, and it ain't right.
so do you think like let's say Steve Michael would still continue being on the list to get on the Hall of Fame, right? And
Hmm.
Eli Manning become eligible. Do you think they're gonna skip Eli Manning to let that bitch ass nigga get in? No, man.
No,
Whoever got the better statistics, Super Bowl, and all that shit goes first.
quarterback position is the most important more than his.
And
Everybody knows that.
that's not what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about
That's what I'm talking about.
whoever impact the game more, right? Whoever got the better statistics more, whoever got the best storylines, all that shit matters. Eli Manning's story in the totality gonna get him in the Hall of Fame on the first try.
Oh, so you saying that Eli gonna get in there in the first ballot just like Tom?
Yes.
So you're comparing Eli to Tom Brady? Is that what you're telling me?
Jesus Christ. No, my nigga. I'm talking about
Oh,
the numbers they put up, the completion, the touchdown, all that shit. It only gonna take one try for them to get in.
oh, you think Eli
I'm
gonna
not
be in there?
comparing it to nigga. I'm talking about when it comes of eligible for them to get voted in, they're gonna get voted in the first try. Whether fucking Tom Brady was better than Eli, my nigga. They both going to get in the first try. I'm not comparing them both, bro.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. But I wouldn't also be surprised if it took a little longer, just
Right.
because he's so young. And they'll
Yeah,
be
right.
like, oh, he's gonna get in there. No worries. Let's get these older guys in here. Yeah, we know he's
Oh
Hall of
my fucking God, Jesus Christ.
That's
Yeah,
the
y'all
way
just
it
like to
goes.
argue. Y'all just
I
like
said,
to argue like the dumbest shit ever, bro. Yo, if Eli become eligible, right? And let's just
Tom.
assume, throw me a decent player. Who has been? Matter of fact, what's the guy that used to play quarterback for the San Diego Chargers? Man, what's the nigga name? God damn it, man. He was
Drew?
pretty good, but he never won anything.
Drew?
No, the quarterback for the Chargers, bro.
Dan Fouts. It was
I know
Dan
you talking.
Fouts.
No,
No,
Dan
Reese.
Fouts
bro.
was the
I talk
quarterback
about
of the Chargers.
recent history, bro. He played. Matter of fact, he got traded for Eli. That's why Eli ended up in New York. He ended up going to the
Oh, you
Super to
talking
the
about
Chargers. What's his name, man?
That's what LaDainian. That's what LaDainian. I forgot. Yeah, I know he. Philip Rivers. Philip Rivers.
yes.
Philip Rivers, bro. If
Yeah,
Philip Rivers was available, right? They both happen to be available at the same time. They're gonna skip Philip Rivers and let fucking Eli Manning in, bro. That's how that works. They ain't gonna be because, oh yeah, you older, so we feel sorry for you. We're gonna let you in and let the nigga that got 2 rings, we gonna wait. No, nigga. The nigga's gonna go on the first try, bro.
He wasn't successful though, and nowhere near comparison at all.
No.
But he was a pretty nice quarterback though. You would have put him on a different
Philip
team.
Rivers was a good quarterback.
The quarterback. He was a sharp dude. He was It was just a
Yeah, but they're
squad.
gonna get all them old heads in there, Ray. That's what they're gonna do. I guarantee you. A lot of them old heads gonna get in there.
Let's not forget that he had a Hall of Fame tight end and a running back behind him too, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He had LaDainian and Antonio Gates.
Yeah.
I want you to use your head, right? If the quote unquote old heads didn't get in when the competition was less stiff, right? What make you think they're gonna make Tom Brady and Eli Manning wait so they can get in? Well, like, where do you get that from?
They'll do it. They'll do it. They'll do it.
So they. So
I've seen stranger things. I've seen stranger things happen in the Hall of Fame.
UNC that strange thing that they're going to make Tom Brady and Eli Manning wait for some old motherfuckers to get in. Like that's not going to happen, bro.
Watch and see. Watch and
see. So this is a good question, Poppy Blanco. Do you think who you think get in first, Drew Brees or Eli? This Sway's question.
They both want to get in the first try, bro. They both going to get in on the first try.
Yeah, that's what you think. I don't think so.
Oh, and then to answer the question even more concise, who retired first? I think, if I'm mistaken, if my memory like stamp me correctly, I think they actually retired on the same year. I might be wrong on that one. I got to go back and do my Googles, but I know Eli haven't played in 3 years. Matter of fact, I think Eli retired first.
Yeah, it feels around the same time. It feels around that same time. Feels that way.
I know. I think Eli got Breeze by 1 year, by 12 months. So obviously, when he become eligible, Eli gonna get in on the first try, and then Breeze, because he got so many records, plus he got a chip, he going to get into on the first try.
Eli retired in 2020. Tom Brady 2023. Drew Brees 2021.
Yeah, around the same time.
So Eli retired. Hold on, but we gotta go. No, it's not around the same time. That's why he gave you all the years correctly. So it's not the same time. Eli retired on 20.
It's just around the same time.
Peyton Manning's gonna get in there for all of them.
Y'all just get hung up on little words, bro. It's not around the same, bro. It's different years. They got 3 different years. So the algebra, when they become algebra, it's gonna be 3 different years that they're gonna become algebra.
Okay, so then if they become 3 different,
so Eli, so that means Eli. So that means Eli going to become eligible before Drew Brees. Eli, for my estimation, he going to get in on his first try. Drew Brees will come right after Eli. It will be the next year. He going to get in on that year on the first try. And obviously, we didn't have to discuss Tom Brady. He going to get in on the first try, man. They ain't going to make the niggas wait so old niggas can't get in, man. That's not how that works. That's like you trying to tell me. Like, that's like saying LeBron James got away so Swaggy P can get on the Hall of Fame. Like, come on now, yo.
But you know who votes, Poppy? Who votes for that? You know who votes for that?
The writers, the analysts. It's a group of people.
And if Eli ain't got enough votes, guess what? He ain't getting in. That's how that works.
Fucking God.
That's how it works. I'm telling you how it works.
That's not how that works, bro.
That's how it works, Poppy. If they don't have enough votes, they ain't getting in.
So you telling me that they're going to skip Eli for some random guy?
No, I'm saying if everybody gets votes, right? If Eli don't have enough convincing votes, he don't get in. That's what I'm saying. That's how it goes. Tell them, Ray.
What? Oh,
That's how it goes. That's how they vote. Every writer and sports writer has a vote, right? And if that player don't get enough votes, you don't get in. You just don't.
You are right, but
And then next year,
nobody going to skip Eli for some old nigga that has been
okay,
getting skipped for years already, bro. That's
okay.
what I'm trying to tell you. If
You
that
want to
old
see?
nigga, if that old nigga is getting his kick, is for a reason. When the great ones come in place, they're going to get in very easily, bro.
Oh, all right.
Your argument made sense when it's like a so-so player that haven't get like he wasn't that good and shit like that.
No.
That ain't gonna count with Eli. Eli got a resume. Drew Brees got a resume. Tom Brady got a super resume.
How you
They're
think
not gonna
Terrell?
keep those guys,
Hey,
bro.
how you think Terrell Owens didn't get in? How you think he didn't get in? How you
Because
think that?
I tell you
Because they
why.
didn't vote for his ass. That's why. They didn't want him in
No,
there.
bro. This is
I'm
what happened.
telling you.
Their politics is playing against Terrell
Nah.
Owens. They hate him because what he did off the field, what he did on the things during the seasons. That's why they're playing that against him. His numbers are impeccable. He's a top 3
But,
wide
but
receiver of all time.
but why didn't he get in though? Because they didn't vote for him. That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, it's the politics that could keep the man out.
Well, there you go. And votes. His votes count. And he ain't getting no votes. All
Jeez.
that
All
BS.
right,
That's
man.
when they kept him out.
You got it. You got it, man. You got it.
Look at it. Won't you look it up? If you ain't got enough votes, you ain't getting in. That's the way it goes. And even though he has the stats, you know what? When you got stuff behind you and they see that, they ain't voting for you. And that's why.
Okay, answer this. What Eli, Drew Brees, and Tom Brady got behind him?
I'm saying anything negative is what I'm saying.
Okay, okay. Answer my question. What
They ain't
Eli got?
nothing.
What
But
Eli
I'm
got?
telling you what,
What Eli got negative?
he ain't got nothing. But I'm telling you what,
Okay, cool. So
if
we
one
got
of
that
them
out the
old
way.
heads, I bet you them old heads get
that
in
out the
there
way.
before him. I bet
Who?
you that. I bet you some of them old heads are gonna get there before he does.
Okay, so I can be sure what the hell you're talking about. What? Oh, give me a name of the old head that haven't get there yet, and they might get let in before
There's a
Eli.
lot of
What old head?
them, and I can't even
Okay,
name. But there's
cool.
a lot of them players that
It's
been
a
in there.
lot of them. Which name? Give me a name. If it is a lot of them, it's easy for you to give me a name.
I'm gonna give you a name right now. I'm gonna tell you who ain't in the Hall of Fame.
Okay, cool, perfect.
What are we talking about?
You talk about players if they have old heads that ain't got in there yet, they're gonna vote on them first. They are. That's just the way they do it.
Okay, they haven't. If they haven't voted for the old head in the past, because that means you missed the years the prior years, right? What make you think they're gonna vote them before Tom Brady or Eli, bro?
Hey Ray,
Do that make any sense to you?
yes, ask Ray. What about Steve McMichael? How long ago was that when he played for the Bears? That's years ago.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, that's what I
Brother,
mean. And he's getting in there.
If it is between Rusty Michael and John Elway, that motherfucker stay out. They ain't gonna let him in and fucking let John Elway out, bro. That's not how that
Tell him,
works.
Ray.
He's right. He'll be John in there
So
first.
okay, so let me ask you this. You know, and please be honest. Do you think that they're going to leave John Elway with all the stats, with all the Super Bowl, with all everything that he comes with? They're gonna tell her, "Hey, you gotta wait until next year, John Elway. We gotta let Rusty Michael get in. You can wait. You younger." Do you think they're going to do that?
Yeah, they'll make him wait.
Not on the first vote,
Oh
no.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Not on the first vote. That was enough sports. That's okay. Well, I agree with Blanco, but I also agree with. But there's always some older cats in the voting. But to Blanco's point, if it's compared to Sway Sway and the mother, I knew this dude was coming. He was coming up because he just couldn't take doing it from the side.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Wait, in the building.
I find it funny that you didn't pull up any Eli Manning stats to substantiate anything. This nigga Eli Manning went 118 for 118 in terms of his win-loss percentage. The nigga's 50. He's mid as fuck in terms of his win-loss percentage. Now let's just go to his touchdown to interception differential.
Are you breaking up, so I can't hear you? He was finna come in and get. He was finna try to thrash you, Blanco, with the Eli.
He had 300. Sorry, I cut out. He had 366 touchdowns and 244 interceptions. Like, the nigga is mid as fuck. He got carried by his team. His defense was hot that year. The 2 years that he didn't win a championship, his defense, I'm pretty sure, was top 3 in the NFL, if not number 1. And he had weapons. He had way more weapons outside of Randy Moss across the board in terms of those Super Bowls, man. Y'all niggas are tripping. And anyways, like I said, this ain't just about the Super Bowl. This is about his career. Outside of the 2 Super Bowls, and they won against the GOAT, because if it was against anybody else, if he just had 2 Super Bowl rings against some random motherfucking team, and it wasn't against Tom Brady, it would not be as substantial. It's the only reason y'all trying to make some weird-ass Hall of Fame argument is because he beat Tom Brady, quote unquote. Even though it's a team-based game, it's 50 fucking players on a whole team. You're telling me he beat one person? No, he was the middest person on his fucking team. So to say Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer because he has 2 Super Bowl rings, that's like saying a backup quarterback is a Hall of Famer because he has 5, because he's been on 5 different championship teams but never started. Or what about what's that Big Shot Bob on back on the NBA where he has 7 rings? Like, nobody gives a flying fuck if you got 7 rings if you ain't do shit. And that's the same thing with motherfucking Eli. He ain't do a goddamn thing but just pray he ain't fuck it up and let the other niggas work. His only job was to not fuck it up.
That sounds good.
His only job in the playoffs was to not fuck it up. He won't carrying shit.
Okay, cool. How many? Can you name me a starting quarterback that got 2 wins and he didn't make the Hall of Fame in the first try? Can you name him, please?
It's gonna be Eli Manning. I can look it up for you. I'm sure I could look up something. But
so you actually agreeing with me that he's going to get in the Hall of Fame?
No, I'm saying he's not going to. The only time he'll get into the Hall of Fame, he might get into the Hall of Fame like 40 years from now.
Okay, cool, no problem. Name how many quarterbacks, a starting quarterback in the NFL, that got 2 Super Bowl rings as a starting quarterback that haven't made it to the Hall of Fame.
Super Bowl rings, Nick Foles.
Huh?
How many Super Bowl rings does Nick Foles have?
He got 1.
How many Super Bowl rings does Nick Foles have?
He got 1.
How many Super Bowl rings does Russell Wilson have?
1.
He has 2.
Russell Wilson got 1, bro. I don't know where you get the second one from.
Did they not?
He went to the Super Bowl twice. He got 1, bro. The other one, the second one, he lost against Brady when they let Brady score 14 points in the 4th quarter.
The last play when they lost the game, when they done their dumbass plays.
The slam plays. Russell Wilson lost through the interception, the slam.
Yes.
So he's definitely. My answer again.
Mid as fuck. I would take Russell Wilson. I would take Drew Brees. I would take fucking Cam Newton. He don't even got a fucking Super Bowl ring over goddamn Eli Manning.
That's fine.
Manning. Literally, the only thing you're gonna live and die on is 2 Super Bowl rings. If I was to think about any other numbers that was tied to that nigga's name, you would not think he's a Hall of Fame quarterback. And Poppy is going to live and die on Super Bowl rings because it was.
And that's what it counts.
Brady. He won't have any other argument for as to why Eli Manning should be in the Hall of Fame outside of 2 Super Bowl rings. That's going to be his only argument.
Brother, that's the only arguments that counts, bro. That's how the writers do it, fam.
That's not the only argument that counts. That's the
you will have validity of what you're saying. You will have validity. You will have something to stand on. If you can tell me a quarterback with 2 rings that haven't made it to the NFL, and you haven't given me a name yet.
There are a
Yeah,
bunch
I'll
of
tell you.
backup
I'll tell you.
quarterbacks. What about Jimmy Garoppolo?
He
No, I'll
don't
tell
got
you
no
what.
2 rings. Where'd you get that
He
from?
was a backup quarterback for the fucking Patriots. What do you think he got?
Nigga, it's a backup quarterback,
He
nigga.
still got a fucking Super Bowl ring. You said a quarterback.
I asked you a starting quarterback. That was my question from the
Now he
get-go.
added
A
starting
starting
quarterback.
quarterback. Okay,
I'll
right. Didn't
give
I
you.
say that from the get-go? Right, didn't I say that from the get-go? I said, give me a name of a starting quarterback that got 2 rings and haven't made it to the Hall of Fame.
Jim Plunkett.
What?
Jim Plunkett.
He got 2 rings?
He got more than 2 rings. He didn't make it to the Hall of Fame. Jim
I gotta
Plunkett.
look that up. Hey, man,
Yeah,
that nigga stats must be
yeah, you
over.
better look it up
Hey,
because he won multiple Super Bowls. Jim Plunkett.
what thing?
The Raiders.
Okay, cool. Listen, Eli, you're going to make that. Okay, it's still one guy out of fucking many. He's being hundreds, thousands of quarterback, bro. I mean,
How
my
about
point
Phil
is very.
Simms?
My
Phil Simms is another one.
He got
Phil
like 1, I
Simms.
believe. He got 1.
Well, Jim Plunkett. There you go.
Phil Simms
He got
won
1.
as a starter and one as a backup to Hostetler, I think.
Yeah, but Jim Plunkett
Okay,
was
what
won
about
multiple Super Bowls, and he ain't in the Hall of Fame.
Bob Greasy.
Yeah, he's another one.
Bob Greasy doesn't have it. He's a 2 Super Bowl rings, and he's not in the Hall of Fame. Let me keep going down the list.
Wait, Sway, and OG. Y'all know that they gonna put the Manning in because his brother and his daddy, bro.
Can you hear me? So who else is there? There is Roger Staubach. He is not
Staubach. Yeah,
So
that's the Dallas Cowboy.
He's not a. That's 3 out of the 12 with 2 or more Super Bowl rings that have not been into the Hall of Fame. 3 out of the 12, and I haven't even listed the whole list. But you made it seem like there was none. I never even looked it up until just now. And I can tell you haven't looked it up until just now. Because you just made a bullshit argument that didn't stick.
No, listen.
You
My point is very simple.
You
My
have
point
no
is very
argument as to
simple.
why the
My point is very simple, though. It's so many people on that list that Eli Manning still going to make it, bro.
4 interceptions is somehow a Hall of Fame quarterback. You're bugging.
He's going to make it to the Hall of Fame, bro. His aura, his last name, his storyline, bro. That nigga's going to the Hall of Fame. There is nothing you can do about it.
Yes, wait. It's not that he thinks he's a Hall of Famer.
So now we're talking about his storyline and his last name.
That matters, nigga.
Not the numbers, not what he did on the
that
field.
fucking matters for the voters.
Everything else outside of the game.
Sway, they're going to
that
vote
fucking
him
matters
in.
for the voters, nigga.
Bro, this is how crazy what he. Now he's moving from the voters to what he thinks.
He's not saying that. Listen, let me just say this.
KP, don't save this nigga. He thinks Eli Manning is a Hall of Fame quarterback.
He is a Hall of Fame. The body of work tell you that, bro.
KP, don't save this nigga. He thinks Eli had a Hall of Fame career. No, he did not.
He got 2 rings. He got 2 rings. That's what it starts with the ends. He got 2 rings. That's what it starts with the ends, bro.
They don't have a Hall of Fame jacket.
Stop. Hey, hold on, Sway. Do you think Phillip Rivers is a Hall of Famer without the rings?
No.
He's not even a Hall of
That's
Famer with the
tough,
ring.
y'all.
No, it ain't tough. It's the truth.
That nigga has the weakest arm I've ever seen in my life. He throws like a pussy.
Yep. He
He
ain't
throws softballs, man. That nigga is whack. I would take Michael Vick over Phillip Rivers. Are you crazy?
Nah, I just asked, Sway. I just threw it out there, bro.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
it is tough.
I'll tell you what. And Joe Seidman.
Yeah, I don't think Rivers or
I just got a
Matt
phone
Ryan
call.
is Hall of Famers.
I can't hear shit,
Rivers
y'all.
or Ryan. I don't think Rivers or Ryan are. Yeah, you're right.
No, but you got a lot of them guys that ain't made it. Joe Seidman. A lot of players didn't make it in there. They didn't make it.
I thought Theismann made it.
No, I don't think so.
I remember he breaking his leg when Taylor broke his leg.
The crazy part is that Phillip Rivers got
I got to
better
take a phone
stats.
call. I'm not going to be able to listen to y'all for a minute, by the way.
All right.
Phillip Rivers got better statistics than fucking Eli. And guess what? I believe Phillip Rivers eventually going to make it. Eventually, he's going to have to wait because he got some stats. He got stats for you for days, bro. He kind of like
there.
Phillip Rivers is pretty much like Dan Marino. He had no ring. He made it right. My point is, he got 2 rings, bro. That's what it starts. That's what it ends, my nigga. The last name, the storyline, all that, the New York Giants, all that shit. That's how the niggas vote, man. He going to the Hall of Fame, bro.
You know why? You know why Phil Sims didn't make it? Because he played in the same era of Joe Montana, John Elway, and Dan Marino.
And Steve Young.
But,
And Steve Young.
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
Phil
yeah,
Sims,
Steve.
yeah, Phil Sims got like what, how many rings he got? I know he got one as a
He
starter.
got
I don't
two.
think he got more
He
than
got
one.
two.
He got 2.
He got two.
But
He was the
I'm
backup,
talking
but
about
he
the
got hurt.
starter, bro. I'm talking about the starter. That's the thing that counts.
Nah, he got
Brothers,
hurt.
That's what he
And
was. He
Hostetler
was a
took over.
starter.
y'all
He
hear
got
me?
hurt, and Hostetler took over. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
yeah.
Damn, just as we get into this sports talk, because y'all know I like sports talk, it's time for me to go. It's 3 o'clock. It's time for me to get this second half of this birthday popping. You get what I'm saying? I love the sports talk. That's what we're going to start dipping and diving into more second half of the year and the integration and more integration of the channel and show. So we salute to the guys here, my brothers, Poppy Blanco TV, KP from KC5, who's just here, Sway, who's on the phone call, because I know he came up here for a sports talk because he loves sports and we love the back and forth. And the untouchable OG Uncle Top Cat 68 in the building. I thank you guys for being up here on my birthday and taking the time out of your busy Friday, because I know how Blanco would be in Sway and Top Cat. So, but we gotta get going, man. Get the second half of this birthday rolling, man. Tomorrow and
All right, happy birthday, bro. I hope you celebrate and Eli going to the Hall of Fame where the people see you later.
He'll be there soon enough, definitely, and we will wish him there because I really like him. But salute, thank you, Blanco, for the Cash App. Salute to you, salute to Triple OG for, as well. You always support both of you guys, man. And so let's go ahead and cause Sway, he on the phone call anyway.
All
Salute
right,
to you.
you're OG now, huh?
Well, I've been those. They call me that. My nephews and his age group call me that already. So it's all good, man. It's all.
Hey,
Thank you. I
brother
know.
Ray, have a happy birthday, brother, and enjoy yourself. I love you to death.
Love you too. I appreciate the love and support as you always do. I see you in the YouTube streets and in the Discord, and
Okay.
also DJ Witch Doctor's show tomorrow for his birthday as well. We will be there. We will be there. And thank you to Team Fatty as well for being untouchable overlord. Thank you for the J&J squad, FMU LaRue, Jayla LaRue, and Jalen. Happy birthday to her as well. And happy birthday to all the Leos. And man, we will continue the party, man. So if I pop up on a regular live, it's just to let y'all see what's cracking. And going thank you to the First Lady Doris Myers. Thank you guys for all the donations, the birthday stuff. Aunt T, Naja Connection TV, Big Chris J, Carl Anderson, Big Gibbs Composition, Thanos Theory, the Diamond Cutter, Swoon God, Player One, Shadow Dragon TV, Raw B, B Love, Twisted Pup, the lovely and incomparable Adrian Nicole, Naima Bennett in the building. Thank you for coming up, Naima. Natasha, Vincent, Choco Bliss, and Marie, Buck City Hood, Natasha again, and First Lady Doris Myers. TNBN, thank you for pulling up and giving me y'all time. No Chaser, Ed Unchained, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, Aladdin K, thank you guys, man. Thank y'all so much, man. I appreciate the love, you guys, man. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to get this birthday stuff rolling. And as promised, when we end out, we're going to play Ray Ray for Natasha Vincent because that's what she wanted and that's what she requested. And she wanted me to rewind it back. So as we close out, thank you guys, man. And hopefully there'll be many more birthdays to celebrate with you guys. Thank you for rocking out with me, man. And salute to everybody. Until then, man, it's time to go. It's time to go. Boom, boom, boom. I should have had that song on here. I really should have had It's Time to Go on there with Too Short. But that's okay, man. We'll see you guys In a minute, man. It is party time, man. Y'all know it's party time. I'm lit. I done smoked a few blunts with you guys. Now I gotta go get something to eat, man, and get this day going. And till then, man, love you guys. Ray Midnight, Untouchable Gang, Untouchable Empire, R&B Banditry, Lady Owl Gang. Salute to Lady Owl Gang. Salute to the Owl Gang in general, man. The best is yet to come. We'll start getting more into it. As y'all see, we start improving more of the thumbnails and the backgrounds and stuff like that, man. So until then, man, we gonna see you guys, man. Hit me up like I hit you, share for share. The love is real. I appreciate y'all know the motherfucking deal, man. And yeah, man. Till then, man. We'll see you guys, man, in these YouTube streets and out here on. We'll see you guys on the mother freaking YouTube block, man. So until then, I'll holler at y'all because we finna get drunk tonight.
2 shots of vodka.
That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. Pull up on the block, my homies got that Ray Ray. Shoot a nigga in his motherfucking face. Hey, if he play with me, I up that KK. Hey, run me my money, I need it. Hey, that me right now. Right now. My nigga smoking on the fucking cloud. Who this is? This bitch steady calling me. I didn't want to talk, bitch, I bought a bitch. Pull up in that niggas look. Hey, I'm a bitch, form bitch. Pull up in that niggas look. Hey, I'm a bitch, form bitch. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray.
I was running through the lot with that Ray Ray. Bitch, it's the first, so it's payday. Don't make me call my killers up like Mayday. Make me up that fucking taco AK. All my niggas crazy, bitch, we know that. Hey, pull up on your block, bitch, we gon' blow that. Up that Tommy, bitch, niggas got that body, bitch. Like who killed Bobby, bitch, I'm coming with that Tommy, bitch. Hey, damn my head on hold up, say the dumbest shit. Like what you doing after that? So my dick. I done ran around phones, torn and shit. Bitch, I'm getting money with that Ray Ray, bitch.
That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray Ray, we got Ray Ray. That's the Ray Ray, got the Ray